everybody! Welcome back. And guess what? It's not Sunday today. I almost said happy Sunday, and then I realized it's not. Yay! It's not freaking Sunday. We don't have to deal with that yet. Uh-oh, he's a mad one now. Oh, 1 second. How is everyone doing? Hello. Hi, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Hi, chat. What's up? Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi, Siri bot. Hello, MJ. Welcome back. Hi, Asmorn. Oh, you're such a cuties. Yeah. Hello, Yin. Hi, Keenan. Did I say hi, MJ? Hi, MJ. Hello, Yin. Hi, Hardy Raw. Hello, Florp. Sparta, thank you for lurking as always. Heart! Thank you for the 6-day stream streak. Whoa! That's crazy. Gladden! 277 pony pets. And happy birthday! Okay, I did not mean to go up in a high pitch. I was just trying. I was gonna say happy birthday! Whoa! Gladden is turning 277 years old today. Say happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Oh, the cat wasn't having it. But he also says happy birthday. He just doesn't know it. Only 28, sorry. Shit. You almost have as many pony pets as your age. That's Giga. Lotus, welcome back. Good to see you again. Hello. How are you? Caesar does not want to dance. No. Hi. Hello. Holy 60 stream streak. That's Giga. Thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you. Hello. It's not Sunday. It's happy Saturday. Yay. Saturday. Telltale found Val's bubblegum stash and turned pink. Yeah. But no, I put the wig on earlier and I was just like, no, I can't do it. Like, I don't know. My head, I have pressure on my head. I don't think I should wear it. The TR, the headpiece is fine. I can barely feel that I have it on because it's so loose. But the wig is like a little bit tighter and I feel like I have a headache coming on. So I had to skip the wig. I think it's fine. It looks banger anyway. Otherwise I could use the filter to turn everything purple. Did you get yourself any special snacks, Gladden? You need the, like, and I don't mean the fucking Pepsi or the vodka or whatever we're calling it these days. Did you get, like, a treat for yourself? Wait, actually, how does it work? I forgot. I go on camera, and then I put a filter, and then I put chroma key, and then I go custom color, select color. Oh shit. I can't pick in color. That's weird. Damn. Oh! Hey, Captain! Don't sit on my mouse! Wait, I'm playing around with... Wait, I don't know how this works. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, this doesn't do anything. Oh, I have to turn it on. Oh, shit! Oh, wait, this is so cursed. I don't know what these buttons do, chat. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's the wrong way around. Okay, okay, never mind. Not that. That was wrong. I know, but the color key Isn't it that one? Nothing's happening though. I thought. Oh wait, I can pick color there. Okay, now. Now what? I don't know. It's really dark. Hello, Tin. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Okay, I don't know which one. What happens? Oh! Okay. Wait, now it's just removing... Okay, apparently color key doesn't do shit at all. Okay, what about color correction? What does that do? Oh, now it's very purpley. I look like a blueberry. Niall, welcome back. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so turns out I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Like, I want to do this, but I need to mask out just my face. I can do Shrek. And then this one, this is too much. Shrek. I look different somehow. I know. It's so weird. What does this do? Oh, it just makes it really cozy. Okay, you know what, guys? Whoa! I'm just fucking about because I can. I think we're just light today. It's fine. I went to bed at the same time I woke up yesterday, so I successfully did 24 hours. It's not gaming, and I'm very dead now. Why? But why don't you sleep? I don't understand. Color correction filter, adjust skin tone, and I don't know. Can I do that? I don't know. Filters. Color correction. I already have that. But I don't know how to select like just my skin. Menske! What the hell? Didn't your parents teach you to be nice? Oh shit, now I just became the same color as my skin. Abort mission. Helvete. That was not supposed to happen. Fine. Do 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 do. 10! Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. And how is Umenski doing today? I hope you're well. I was in voice chat with Nils till like 3, and then I said I'm going to bed, but I actually didn't, and I played till 5. At which point I couldn't keep my eyes open anymore, so I just dropped into bed. Well, at least you slept a little bit. At least it was a little. That's good. No, but I know what to do. I just have to mask and stuff, and I can't be arsed. If we're doing the light version of the cosplay, it's fine. Are you playing World of Warcraft till 5? That's insane. Guys, I fell asleep so fast last night. When did I end? 10:30, close to 11 maybe? I had... Wait, what did I eat? Yeah, I did eat the lasagna. Okay, I took care of the cats, I ate the lasagna, and then I went to bed and I don't even remember. Like, I barely remember going to bed. I think I have a vague memory of getting into bed, and then I was just like out. I was so tired last night. Petting my screen. Hopefully reaches the kitty's head. I'm petting. You're so ah! He has claws. Yeah, he didn't do it on purpose, but he has claws. Bro, your skin feels so smooth. What the hell? It's so soft. Or am I just imagining things? Caesar's never usually had soft fur. Not compared to like Lumi. She's like all puffy and stuff. But this is like silky smooth now. What the heck? Okay. Remember, you're secretly banned from the desk though. So if the kitten comes, you're yeeted. The new cat shampoo. Oh, like he's so soft. But I mean, that's nice. It's good. Oh my god, these cats. Oh, these ear scritches. Oh, oh, he's into it. Oh, he's doing toe beans. Oh, I do the best ear scritches. Okay. Oh, sorry, I can't stop. Oh, sorry. Oh, oh, oi, 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 oi. Can I stop? I'm having like cat ear wax all over my finger now. Bro, how deep do you want me to get in there? This is crazy. Are you okay? Is that good? Yeah. Just the stinky earwax now. Banyer, hello! And Cal, good morning, guys! Yeah, was it good? It's just like horses. Horses usually love ear scritches. Because they can't get them. They can't scritch their ears themselves. How deep do you want? Okay, it's a cat. Come on. Come on. Whoa. I don't think he likes when I do both at the same time though, because then he can't hear anything. Okay, that's really nice. I have cat wax. Oh, oi, 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 oi. Oh my god. But I don't think I don't think there's any gaming today, guys. I'm sorry. Cat is like really into this at the moment. He's acting like I've never scratched his ears in my life. Or in his life. Damn. How are you guys doing today? Are you having a good day so far? The side quests are waiting for me. No! I'm excited. I want to do some more exploring as well. I also want to go back to Silvermoon and explore the city properly at some point too, because it's really, really nice. Hello? Like, it's such a big, grand... I don't know, like the... It's been a long time since I was in OG Silvermoon, but I think it was a good revamp that they did. For sure. When I did this to our doggo, I usually did not do it with the end of a finger, but with the knuckle. Oh yeah, exactly. I'm also doing it with the knuckle. Oh, what am I supposed to put my nails in his ear? No. No. I am doing it with the knuckle as well. Oh, you didn't want it anymore? It has nothing to do with OG Silvermoon. No, I know OG Silvermoon's still there, but I mean, like, they should do... Would you guys like if they did revamps of the old cities? Like, what if they redid Stormwind and made it feel as big as Silvermoon does? I think it feels huge. Or even like freaking Thunderbluff or something. Yeah, for some, if you prompt pictures as GIFs, but why? Because we can. Because I don't like, this is the thing. This is my thing with Stormwind. Like, Stormwind feels so tiny, and I'm sure there are Horde cities that feel the same. I would love to walk in Stormwind and feel like the buildings are actually like, you know, not smaller than my character. I would like to fix the game first. Okay, but I'm talking about those things as two completely separate events, right? Yeah, well, I'm not so purple, so we're going for the light instead. How far did you get yesterday, Val? I pretty much died from 6 p.m. until 4 a.m. this morning, so I missed a lot. Oh my god, these sleep schedules, you guys. I hit level 82, I think. Yeah, I did. But I haven't really done any story at all. I'm doing lots of side quests and exploring at the moment. Which is fun. Which I like. Only downside to cat scritches is there's always hair flying everywhere. Whoa! Oh, there's hair everywhere. Goes into my nostrils. Even the cat from Fountain in Fairbreeze Village was a highlight of the evening. That's cool. I was like, what do you mean there's a cat? Up where? I was like, silly kitty. What's with cats always climbing places where they can't get down by themselves? Silikitis. Are you that silly? Oh, there's nowhere high for you to climb, luckily. Or higher than my ceiling, anyway. They can fix the item level and then level 90 I found earlier. That would be a start. Wait, what? What's wrong with the item level in your gear, MJ? Wait. Okay. Okay. I don't understand why he always comes here for cuddles. Like, we can cuddle anytime, bruh. He was peacefully sleeping until I started yapping here. Then he comes running. Is there something I'm missing? Oh! You do not knock over my water bottle. That is bad practice. That is a very bad practice. Excuse me. Can I have my hand here? Thank you. You posted in Discord? I need to do a lot of catching up in Discord. I've been very offline today. Whoa, mounts! Damn. Item level 49. Wait, what? That's kind of weird. You found a green sword and it's item level 49 at level 90. Well, aren't those things supposed to be a little bit higher item level? I don't know. What item level are greens when you reach max level, guys? Surely higher than 49. Before you leave Eversong Woods, don't forget about all the skywriting glyphs. Wait, skywriting glyphs are still a thing? And I have so much cat hair in my face. Holy. 420. Pal, what are you doing? There's a dragon hawk mount if you get all glyphs. Whoa. Okay. Mounts are cool. We like mounts. The last one we got was like some ugly bug thing, so it took me months to get because I wasn't interested. I was like, I don't want the book. Oh, it's fancy. Crimson Dragon Hulk mount. Very snazzy. Very snazzy snaz. Send a Ruby and Thief season. I know, but I can still play. There was also other cool things that weren't spiders and insects. I have so much cat fluff in my face. Holy. I've been doing is completing MSQ in the zone and then doing all the extra stuff in the zone before moving on. Yeah. I think that's kind of what I'm doing as well. As long as there aren't as many side quests as there were in Dragonflight, that was insane. I still have unfinished quests to do in Dragonflight because there's so many. That's kind of insane. I'm gonna take a lint roller to my face soon. You stinky. Yeah, you stinky. Imagine having such a chill life. All you do is sit and you just wait for someone to come pat you on the head. Imagine that, chat. So Generic of Eversong Woods is 17 stories. I don't know. Is that as much as Dragonflight? Maybe. It's way over the allowed amount of side quests for me. Not allowed any more than that. Okay, I get it. Fair. Holy moly. Yeah, okay. We had some good scratches. Now we're gonna get rid of all the fluff. Okay? Yes, do you wanna play Scrandle? He's like, I don't wanna play Scrandle. I wanna eat Scrandle. What was that? You can't eat the game, cat. Oh, I got one hairpiece anyway. That's nice. Oh, did anyone else ding level 90 while I was busy sleeping and doing chores? Any alt enjoyers in chatten? In Dragonflight, the zone with the most stories was the source man with 12. Damn. Okay, so there's more. Okay, maybe I won't do all the side stories then. But I will do a worthy attempt for sure. Yeah, I know this cat, man. Riddle. Oh, not wearing my headset, am I? I forgot. I mean, I'll get around to doing it, maybe. The best part of early access is you kind of don't have much to do, so questing and completing it all is easy work. Easy work! It's still a lot of hours you have to put down, hello? I mean, it's straightforward enough, but it's a long grind. I got lost in the Harandar main city tree thing. Yeah, I heard that there's a lot of trees there. Oh my god, it's invading my mouth now. Sorry. I did every song Woods and Suleiman, story and side quests. And 1 bar from 90. Whoa! Wait, have you not done any of the other zones? Oh, I'm gonna hit level 90 before I'm done with the quests. Haven't I? Like, way before. Okay. Oh, is the battery on my mouse dying? I think. Whoa! Oh my god. What is going on in the food channel? Holy. Pizza! Oh, Gladden's having pizza for breakfast. Oh, yeah. Or maybe it's not breakfast anymore, I'm not sure. That's yeah, though. That's very good. What kind of toppings is on your pizza, though? One of those, like, chicken and corn ones or something. I'm definitely at 90 before finishing 2. I'm 88 and not that deep into the 3rd section. Completing all content in each zone minus dungeons and delves. You haven't done any dungeons yet? I don't think I want to do any delves at the moment. I don't mind jumping into some dungeons every now and then, but I don't want to get burned out on the dungeons like already. It's Hawaiian pizza? What? I would never in my days have thought that you would get a freaking pineapple pizza for your birthday. That's crazy. Holy. You had to do 2 delves for quests, at least I had so far. Oh, okay. That's... Well, I mean, you could probably... You don't have to do them unless I have to do them to progress the main storyline, but it could also be like side quests and stuff, right? Maybe a pizza pig. Nice try, dude. Delve quests are Gig XP. Yeah, I guess like delves are okay. I don't mind doing delves because they change a lot and stuff anyway, so it's fine. Yesterday I queued up for a Windrunner Spire or whatever. Whoa!
No getting burned out on day 2 of the expansion.
Definitely not getting burned out on day 2 of the expansion. Gilly, thank you so much for the race up. Happy 13 years. Thank you. And good morning. How are you? Hello. Is there a fungal delve at midnight? Yeah, I did a dungeon yesterday. So I've done one of the dungeons. I queued up for Windrunner Spire and tagged it not still pulling from boss to boss. Of course. Day 1 in the expansion and people are already stressing. Of course they are. Whoa, 60 years! Yeah, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Wow. Thank you very much. Those are some big streaks. I can't believe I last stream for 2 months. Yeah, 2 months in a row. Can you believe it? It's insane. Oh, speaking of, I need to do the mandatory. Where is it? I've had this song stuck in my head forever. Where is it? There is actually an achievement for streaming. I think it's 25 days in a month. And in my years, I have never gotten that achievement. I am too big of a slacker, apparently. I think I've been kind of close, like a few times. But that's a lot. Only 5 days off in a month. What the hell? I think like when I have my time off and I usually do like my birthday streams and have holiday and stuff and I stream a lot, I've gotten close, but never 25 times in 30 days. It's crazy. Is this a not evil Salatat for the cosplay, or did you just leave the makeup on for funsies? Yeah, I slept like this. No. I felt like I was getting a headache this morning, so I didn't want to put the wig on and stuff. So I'm doing a light version of it. Unintended. A light version of the cosplay, but also, you know, not the void for joining the light. You had around 20 streams in January. Yeah, I've been close. For sure. You can see the recap? You can. What? What did he say too? Gilly, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Falorp! Shush! I thought it was funny, okay? How dare you? I thought it was funny. Okay, if you don't think it's funny, you can go somewhere else. Only fun allowed here, okay? That's the only thing we do. We're only allowed to have fun. That's all. Okay, wait, how do I do this? I need to... Properties. Oh god. Oh, it's double. Uh-oh. What is funny? I can't explain the joke because the joke isn't funny anymore. Says I, who just explained it, but yeah. I'm doing make jokes around. Look at it. It won't be as scuffed as it was yesterday because yesterday was Friday. I'm not explaining the joke. Okay, I'm not explaining the joke. I'm not. You guys are smart. I'm never gonna explain a joke ever again, okay? Never, ever, ever, ever doing it again. Oh shit. And how is this gonna work? Whoa! We are covering. Come on. Menske, come on. What the heck? You're better than this. I totally missed a joke near a while. It wasn't even a joke. It was just a really bad pun. I regret everything. I'm sorry. Let's move on. Why does streaming scare you, Asmorn? Streaming should not scare anyone. It's not scary. I mean, okay, it's really scary. I have nightmares about streaming sometimes. Oh shit, wait, how the fuck do I do this? Oh, it's if I scroll. Okay, that's really cursed. I think this works now. Oh fuck, why is it so big? Oh, because I'm trying to cover it, I think. Oh. Mandatory last day of the month push. I told you February is a shorter month than all the other months. PP's there. PP's on the screen. Yeah, it's safe for work, PP. It's nothing sus. Good evening. It's not evening, but good morning, Rama. Okay, it's not morning either. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Hello. PP said live with a Growthy sub. I don't know how fast this one actually updates. There's no proper tracker for these things. I just took a... This is just a screen cap from the one that's down there on stream. But it will grow. For new subs, yes. It updates instantly every time. Yeah. I think maybe sometimes I have to refresh the page as well. I'm not sure. But just in case someone drop a tier 3. One below your stream window goes up pretty quickly. Yeah, I think it does. I think it does upgrade a lot. It does not work in gifted subs, no. It does not work for Prime. It does not work for gifted subs. The points are only given for tier 1, 2, or tier 3. Oops. That is very true. But if you sub yourself and gift a sub somewhere else, then you get a pet in World of Warcraft. So let's go! I actually got a few PB points yesterday because people did that. True story. That's very smart. You can subscribe to a World of Warcraft streamer and then only gift 1 sub. I think it will skyrocket at last minute of the day when end of month ones count it. Usually does it in the morning, I think. At least that I've seen previously. You're drinking some beers and you're leveling, Rama? How goes it? What level are you? How long are you gonna sit there staring at me, Captain? Captain! Hello! Okay, now I have to get Scrandle up. Without messing that. How the fuck? 1 sec. You got Scarlet Charger from MSQ. What's that? That's a pony? You got a pony? Let's go! I also like pony. Where's my... Hello, why is my headset not turning on? Oh boy. We can all fake Paladin now. But does it actually look like a Paladin pony? No. Really not. It does? Oh. This is working. Okay. What the hell? Huh? Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Wow, I'm so confused. Allah. Wait, this account was created August last year. It's not a new account. This account is months old. And has also followed me since August last year. Wait, what the fuck? Who is this? Thank you for the tier 3 sub! Thank you! Whoever you are! Holy! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is really nice of you. Thank you. I'm so confused. I'm lurking some channels on this account. Wow. Well, thank you so much. For that. That's really kind of you. I was so confused. I was like, huh? Wait, was there an alert? I know I didn't have my headset on yet. I didn't see one though. Are my alerts broken? That is very kind. Thank you so much for the tier 3. It was only in chat? Wait, there was no alert? My alert's broken. They shouldn't be broken. They should be working as normal. I'm not sure. And it also updated in real time. Thank you so much. Hello, Smee. Welcome back. Hello. Glad and shush. The tier 3 cat sub is a lie. I haven't even posted anything this week yet. I have a really good picture though. I just haven't posted it yet. Any more Oilers? The Oilers are sleeping. It's been 9 days. Whoa. Okay.
If you become
Holy.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Kilo, thank you for the hydrates. Cal, don't let him. Don't let him. Yeah, don't. No pressure. Thank you for the hydrates. I'm hydrating. I'm good. Good morning, Kilo. How are you doing? Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. Do. Yeah, I don't know why my alerts are broken though. It is what it is. Wait, Keely, did your alert come up on screen? I don't remember. Just laying with my cat. A kitty cat! I hope you have a nice, good, chill day ahead of you. Hope it's a good one. You got any speed alerts? Okay. Well then, the alert's only a little bit broken. It's fine. If I could pay with a WoW gold, I would go grind. Yeah, I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you, Cal. It's cleaning day! That sucks. Yeah, I would also be mad if I was you. Cleaning day is so bad. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Big suck. My cleaning day is probably tomorrow. So that's what I will do as soon as I get up. Always, it's important to clean though. It's good for the soul. It's good for the mind to have a clean house. So good job. Oh, now he's mad. Good job, Kilo. You pissed him off. And here he was just about to become really happy because of the tier 3 sub. But no, you pissed him off again. That's on you. But yeah, okay. 9 more points left. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. It's a good shirt for the theme, not gonna lie. But my shirt, you mean? Hi, Epic. Did I say hi, Epic? Earlier? When did you sneak in here? Oh no, hello Savage, welcome back. Whoa, congratulations on level 90. Yay. Oh, my eyeball is itchy. God damn. This bacon smell, it's amazing. Are you cooking bacon? Man, I haven't had crispy bacon in such a long time. Yeah, I know. This is what I meant. Like, this is when Zalta's not out terrorizing the world. She's at home in her jammies and like this t-shirt, and she's gaming. You know, that's what she does. She probably like tortures herself in like Dark Souls or like plays Demon Souls or something. We're having dumplings with cheese sauce and bacon for lunch. Dumplings good. I have dumplings in the freezer that I forget about all the time. The story up until now there is really nice. Yeah, you enjoyed the new expansion, Rama. It is so nice with new content. I've been here for a while waiting for the Scrandle. Oh, that's right. You said we were gonna choke on the Scrandle before. Ye of little faith. What the hell? That's all I can say. No faith at all. I'm really disappointed. I'm not gonna choke. Well. Oh, so many level 90s in chat. Holy moly. 1 hour of yap needs to be completed to unlock Scrandle. Yeah, that's true. We're almost there though. Apparently I've already yapped my ass off for like 40 minutes. 45 minutes. It's reverse psychology doesn't work on me. Yeah, okay. Yesterday's Scran doesn't count. Because it was cursed. Fridays we play for funsies and we do not take them into account on our average score at all. I have now decided. It has been decreed. But today is a normal scran. So we will win. Easy. 10 out of 10. Easy scran win. I believe. That's a bad scranner mindset. What? I have a bad mindset because they say we're gonna win? Or because I said that Fridays are just lose-lose? Whoa. I don't know if I agree with you there. What about the new music? Have they released the album for midnight? Midnight. World of Warcraft. Maybe. I would argue that not getting perfect might be preferable because to understand the minds of scran voters is to be exposed to madness. Oh, come on. It's not all bad, is it? Oh, here. World of Warcraft. The War Within. What? I don't care about the War Within. World of Warcraft. Also correct. No, okay, maybe not. Not yet. Yesterday is gonna be 6 out of 10 if Val appreciate the nature is giving us. By that, I mean free bird and berries from bush. Oh, I still can't believe that. It was so bad. I'm sorry, but it's not like you're going to eat the bird. People are just voting on it for memes, which they shouldn't. You're supposed to vote on Scran, okay? We're not gonna just eat a bird that lands on us. Are we? Right, chat? We're not eating the birds. Hi, Marco. Welcome back. How's the grind going for you? I'm making no promises. Okay, you know what? You don't have to answer that. I don't want to know. What you guys eat that's your business. It's not a bird. It's not a bird. Do 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 do. Level 90 and 2 to 3 item level. How is that even possible? Chillax, bro. If a bird lands on me, it's a sign nature's feeding me. No. I want to see what happens if I stuck into the horde quarters thinking I would get teleported out, but just killed. Yeah, I know. I did the same thing on stream yesterday. I was like, oh, I need to know what's gonna happen. Are you gonna get kicked out? And I ran in as far as I could, and I died. And I had a hard time getting out. Because I like heroic leaped and charged and everything to... That was a good thing I didn't fly into the center. But I ran in. Oh, I think my collector's edition is arriving tomorrow, actually. Didn't someone in stream tell you that they were gonna get killed by Horde Guard? Yes, but do you think I believe stream? Stream also told me, Val, if you fly into the light beam, you get a pet and an achievement. Or on top of the light beam or whatever. And I knew I was gonna die and I did it anyway. But I did it for science, okay? Try everything. Yoink it before you get it? Why, you try to yoink my collector's edition? No! Every day on Scandal, we see you don't believe chat. You don't need to prove any... Sometimes chat is wrong, okay? Sometimes chat is very wrong. I forgot what I was gonna say before that, but yeah, anyway. Way back in OG WoW Molten Core, after one boss, you tell people you can see Ragnaros through here and you fall into the lava and die. This is why I don't trust chat with anything when it comes to stuff like this. I'm like, nah. My Amazon package says departed the facility last up. Oh, really? Wow, sucks. Sucks to be you, buddy. No. I don't know. It's mine says it's arriving tomorrow between 5 and 10 in the evening. If it arrives early, I can do an unboxing. But it's probably like they always arrive really late, so it'll probably be like after stream. Your collection edition gets stuck in customs, was it late to ship? No, but I ordered from Amazon Italy. So it shipped out on Wednesday? Wednesday or Thursday? And it's arriving tomorrow. Or it's not delivered during the weekend here, Sally? Yeah, that's sad. Our normal, like, government, like, courier does not work during weekends either. But this is some, like, company delivering. But yeah. I think because getting the collector's edition off the Blizzard store was quite expensive in shipping. And so it was cheaper to get it off of Amazon Italy, or you could also get it on Amazon Netherlands. So I gave it a try to see. I've never pre-ordered anything from Amazon before. I was kind of scared. But they said they sent it and it's supposed to arrive tomorrow, so hopefully. I just hope it doesn't arrive fucking crushed. Hi, Michael! Hello! Happy Saturday. Are you good? You're so stuck in customs. When did you get yours then? It's nice that people are getting them during early access still. I had a VT session. Nice. Good job. Good work. Hi, Savage. Hi, Alex. Hello. It's Saturday today. Yeah. It's so nice because it keeps on feeling like Sunday for me. And then I'm like, oh no, it's only Saturday. It's chill. We're good. We're gaming. Do you miss any physical collector's edition copy? I don't have Vanilla, TBC, or The War Within. Those are the three I don't have. I have Lich King and Up, except for The War Within. Yeah, I know. And many times I consider just buying like empty box, like open ones. Or just like the boxes. But it seems I won't have a full set anyway because people are selling the War Within one with the statue and stuff, so shipping is like ridiculous and I just want a box. I also like the art books a lot. I don't know, is there an art book in the War Within one? I don't remember. I feel like there wasn't a lot in it because they had a statue. Did you contact Blizzard and ask for one? Oh no. They already sent me they sent me the Dragonflight Collector's Edition. And which is really nice. And I don't want to ask for more. Really weird though, because they keep on sending me the collector's edition of like Diablo and Call of Duty and stuff like that. Like the digital keys. But I think it's another team that deals with World of Warcraft. So I never get keys for World of Warcraft. But I get it for all the other Blizzard and Activision games. Hey, you're really beautiful, not in a weird way. Okay. Hello, Valentina. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, it's okay to be... You can keep it non-weird. You can be a little bit weird. In a good way. Like, we have a lot of weird people here. Just no gooners. Peach. What is peach? What is peach? Okay, I will do my best to do peach color. This messed up all my mogs with the new system, and now I have to go mog like 30 something character. Yeah, but at least you get one free mog slot on each character, so you don't have to pay for it. That's live now, right? Guys, do you have free transmog? On like one slot on each character? Is it like... Or yeah, like not a slot, but... Sorry, not a slot, but you can apply one transmog to a slot for free, right? Makes a figure. I don't know what I know how to eat a peach. I don't know how to replicate a peach. Makes sense? Makes sense. Ah! Yeah, what the hell? Okay, peach. This is gonna mess up my white balance so much. Why did that light change? Or did it? I don't know, I'm so confused. Pikachu! My goal! What the hell? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is really kind of you. Thank you. 5 gift sub alert is adorable. My alerts are all over the place. They range from adorable to not safe for work to funny to cringe. I don't know. Okay, I'm working on the color. I think this is peach. I think I nailed it. Okay, wait. It looks really orange there for some reason. I don't understand why. The more expensive the alert, the more sus. I mean, yeah, I can't have people just doing sus things on, you know, because otherwise they'd be spammed. I think that's pretty okay. Okay, I think, yeah. This feels peachy. I just don't know what this light is doing. Are you... Where's the blue coming from? Oh, the blue's coming from there. Okay. So. Huh? Oh, it reset. Okay, now... Now it's peachy. This looks really peachy, right? Except the chair. What chair? Oh, that chair. Don't tell them about the chair, shush. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I think we have evolved to the next level of this stream. Which means Scrandler. Oh, my mouse just stopped working. I said it was low battery. Or that I thought it was low battery anyway. Oh. No, it is a little bit hard to game if you don't have a mouse.
Trying out the stuffing chair. It's really good, actually. It's great for stuffing.
Gladden! What are you doing? Thank you for the 669. Don't do that. Spend it on some snacks for your birthday. But thank you. I think. Thanks. Ah, shit. Ah. I swear that's the only sus alert, okay? Gladden is 277 years old today. He's very wise. Yeah. I am not sus. I have no idea what you're talking about. Guys, can I direct your attention to Scrandle instead? Because we've done the mandatory 1 hour of yapping and I'm ready to look at some food. Aren't you ready? Don't you want to scram? Oh! This is not a Val gets roasted stream. Sus from the very start of stream. No. What happened at the start of the stream? We had a perfectly normal stream, actually. Okay, let's see if I can do this without messing up my PP points on the screen. What? I swear, is that what I think it is? Oh my god, you're banned. What happened? I just wanted PP points, not sus alerts. Fuck's sakes. That is clearly not from my stream. I don't know who the person is in the clip. It's not me. Those are other people. I don't know who they are. They're really weird people, though. Hi, Morg! Hello, honey. How are you doing? Welcome back. Thank you. How are you? How are the fur babies? How's everything? What is this clip? I don't know. That's a crazy clip. I would like to direct your attention to... We're gonna play Scrandle. Okay? That's the stream I discovered you from. What? That's no way. And you stuck around? That's crazy. It's not me though. It's my evil lookalike. It's definitely not me. Okay, now this keeps on getting brought up in streams. Fucking, I just can't live it down. Freaking Salad was talking about it the other day as well. Now I know what to ask Val next time with Repack. Now I know I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Yes, because I'm perfectly nice in Salad's chat and everyone else, you know how his chat is, right? I mean, there's Ella's chat as well. Like, they're all a bunch of degens. And then I'm perfectly nice, and then he's like, no, Val, you're like the most sus person in here, blah, blah, blah. Should we link the clip? And I'm like, dude, no, leave me alone. Leave me alone. To tap to check that you did not. Hi, Tony. Oh, welcome back. Hello. Yeah, we're going for Scrandle now. Okay, we're going for Scrandler. Well, don't think when the majority of people are calling you sus, it's kind of true. No, because like chat could literally call like a kitten sus if they wanted to. Yeah, let's see the foods. Wait, okay, I need to do this in a different way from normal. Maybe it works anyway. I think maybe the PP points on my screen are messing this up. I will try. Oh, interesting. Well, only kinda messed. I have a little pants just for you know. You didn't call me out on it later when you noticed the clip. Yeah. When we were sitting at the table eating dinner. Yeah, I remember that. That was good times. Yeah, it was good. It was fun. For sure. It was a really good event. I really enjoyed it. I had a fun time. Okay. The set format on today's Scrandle is a little bit weird, but just deal with it. Now, do you want to get the buff reminder add-on? I can try to see what it looks like. If I hate it, I might eat it though. How much does it scream at me? Seeing. Oh my god, why is the Mega goal so messed up? Oh fuck. Okay, it was supposed to be hidden anyways. It's supposed to be PP. Okay, we're just playing Scrandle, it's fine. We're very zoomed in, I know. Philly cheesesteak versus sticky Korean glazed prawns. Ooh, they look like potato wedges, but I think I prefer them. I have so many decimals again because Gladden it was a 0.69. And for some reason, the goal cannot comprehend what that is. Definitely the Korean glazed prawns. I agree, guys. Turtle old mush for Scandal. Yeah, it's only temporary. It's just for today. Steak and ale pastry versus foot-long Mexican hot dog. Whoa, that hot dog looks sick. I want this dog. This looks like a really sad... you know what it's called. I can't think of what it's called right now. Empanada. Gotta go pick up my brother and drive to my granddad for a celebration. Oh, have a nice time with your family, Alex. We'll see you later. Drive safe. Setting up all my calves, my monks might take a bit. Good luckily, and remember, don't blame me for that. Wait, the dog is only a 50%? That's crazy. Nah, man. Laurel Hardy raw. Yeah, that one wins. Cheesy chips or chicken and chips? Damn, that's some real level of cheese on these. Oh. The chicken and chips look so good though. Like, look at these rustic chips. Man, that's such a good picture. It looks so tasty. But, oh, everyone's picking the cheesy ones. But the guys. But what about the chicken and chips? Oh man, I'm such a sucker for chicken and chips. I would go with the chicken one. Probably chicken because the chips are russets. Oh, like when they're like rustic like that. These also look like they have peels on, to be fair. Or maybe that's some burnt cheese. Oh, it's really good cheese on these though. Because you know, usually you just get like frozen cheese. I hear you, chat. I hear you. And they both look really nice. I misclicked! Ah, shit! Well, obviously you put mayonnaise sauce on it. Ah, fuck. Another day in the red. Chemically poisoned American taters they use for chips. Oh, I've never heard of these before. Okay. What about salt and pepper loaded chips versus pizza and beer? Salt and pepper loaded chips. Bro, there's so much more going on in the salt and pepper. There's chicken. There's, I don't know, like all kinds of like weird vegetables. Huh? This is such a weird thing. The pizza beer is only 1.5 money. Yeah. The beer is bigger than the pizza. The pizza looks really bad. But this is such a weird bowl. I would be so disturbed if I had like pickled vegetables or whatever this is on my chips and chicken. Or is this just me? It can't just be me. I'd rather just pay 1.5 of these fake monies for a beer and then give it to someone because they'd be really happy because I think beer is disgusting. I'm not scared of vegetables, but like, who wants the vegetables on top of their food like that? The sad thing is the salt and loaded pepper and chips probably win, but they don't look very nice. You going fake monies? I knew it, but I had to go for the beer. It looks so fucking weird. It was such a weird loaded fries. Chili cheese dog or pork sandwich? Is that stuffed cheese? No, that must be sauce. Dude, that is the wettest dog I've seen. Like, who left a puppy out in the rain? Who left puppy out in the rain? It's so wet. Okay, bye MJ. Good on you for going outside between the grind. The pork sandwich looks terrible because there's too much onion though. But it's so messy. Like, it looks nice, but it's got like some greens there. It doesn't look like anything wrong, but it's just so messy. Go for the pork because left looks messy as fuck. Yeah. Guys, I'm not feeling today's scramble. Both of them look kind of weird. You can fish out the onion, that's true. How does that have 73%? It's literally soup! Man, today's scran is really hard. There's a ginormous German sausage versus a doner kebab, and it comes with a pint. It looks good, but it's expensive. I think the sausage wins. Kebab surely. Oh, but look how big it is. Bro, it's like bigger than... Okay, I don't have plus 18 on this channel. Okay, kebab with beer then. See, this is what happens when I listen to chat. Then we lose. I told you the dog. But no, chat is always right. We're bombing in honor of Gladys' birthday. What? Of course, of course. Dog was not small, Savage. What are you talking about? Chicken nuggets and chips. We can't really see the scran here, but it's buried there underneath. Or a hot dog with onions. That looks like a very classic hot dog. But that mustard is scarily yellow. Very scary. I guess the dogs win, but it should be the chicken nuggets. I need to stop. I really need to just ignore you guys and start clicking what I think. Steak and black pudding pie or prime and a hot dog. Surely the steak wins. Nobody likes prime. Easy. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ace the last four. Okay, one. Yeah, see? Double cheeseburger. Easy. I'm not listening to chat. Kiwi and sausage pizza? What? 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 Curry, goat, and Nan's chicken versus the ultimate burger. Whoa! Chat, you suck! See how good it was when I ignored you and I just speedrun the shit out of it. Okay, wait, I need to go back to the pizza. Where was the pizza? No, it wasn't this one. How do I go back? Oh shit. Play history. I don't care. 9. What? Japan? Japan puts kiwi and sausage. It looks like mushroom too. What on earth is that? You know what? These chicken tendies look a little bit sus, but they're from Australia, so that's okay. But I'm sorry. Has anyone ever had kiwi on a pizza? I want to know now. It helped a lot that the last were obvious as fuck. Nah, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. No, we're not Japanese. Any Japanese people in chat? No, but I don't know. Maybe it's really good. But it just feels like such a weird combo. Especially for like a stadium, right? Because at stadiums you want to sell like the normal foods that people will eat. You know, you get like you sell the most popular things. Like your candy selection is like the top candies that sell in the supermarket. You know, your foods are like the top most popular foods. Because you can't have as big of a stock as a supermarket, so you just take like the best sellers. Maybe that's your normal. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Banana pizza is yeah, we have banana pizza here, but that's not the same thing. And that's also weird. But we have it. Kiwi pizza is so bad, Val. Would you take pineapple over that? Yes, I would. I think. I don't know. I've never tried kiwi and pizza, but I have a feeling that pineapple is better. What do you think? Managed to get... Ugh! I rolled off my carpet. You guys messed up tacos? Okay, that's almost ban-worthy. We saved tacos. What do you mean we messed up tacos? Swedish tacos are amazing. How dare you? Hi, Daylight. Hello. Hello, hello. Putting pineapple on tacos is saving. No! We don't put pineapples on tacos. Who has told you this? We don't put pineapples on tacos in Sweden. It feels like such an exotic thing to do. We're not exotic here. We're very unexotic. I am not doing a cooking stream with kiwi sausage pizza. That's not happening. Kiwis are really good, but I don't want to eat warm. Like, I don't like warm fruit. Only acceptable warm fruit is like an apple in a pie. And even then, I prefer my pieces to be really small and to have more crumbs and crumble than apple. And there's nothing wrong with that. Definitely not exotic that you put jam on the side of everything. We don't put it on the side of everything. It's köttbullar och potatismos, okay? That is all.
More PP points.
A daylight! Thank you for continuing the tier 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy 40 months. Wow, let's go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, by the way? Do you have any special plans for Saturday? Let me go microwave an apple to confirm. But it has to be in a pie. Oh, it added a PB points. Let's go. Thank you. That's only 3 points left now. 3 points. Thank you, 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 thank you. You want to get level 90 today on your death knight? Yeah, you deserve that. How far away are you? Where are you? Also, please don't actually go microwave an apple because I have a feeling that it would explode if you microwave it for a long time. I don't know why. Maybe it doesn't. But it feels like things have a tendency to explode in the microwave if you do it wrong. That's why you should get an air fryer, chat, because microwaves are dangerous. I poke a hole in it? Yeah, okay, that's good. Oh, do you know what I had for the first time in years? But it was now like 2 weeks ago, but I actually had jacket potato. Oh, it was so good. And with skagenröra, like our weird mayo creme fraiche shrimp ab like mix that we have. So good. Not putting my porridge in the air fryer. I mean, that's fair, I guess. I bet it would work. I feel like I have to try it. I will try putting porridge in the air fryer one day to see how it turns out. I will do the science. Oh, you're level 90. More! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, honey. Oh my god, 96 subs in total. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Aww. Thank you for the 35 stream as well, Daylight. Thank you. Monday newspaper explosion in apartment near Birmingham Saturday afternoon caused by microwaved apple. Yeah, let's not do that. No microwaved apple. You have this guy in your Twitch inventory for your drops more. If you didn't already. You get like oh no, it's not a code. I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's actually a drop. Can't give it to people, but it's in your inventory. No, there's no seal facts. There's no seal fact. Kind of addicted, one can say. A whole month of streams. Let's go. Yeah, no, Steam hasn't been retired. No. It's just on pause. That's about 130 hairs per square inch. 20,000 hairs per square centimeter. Are you That's why no matter how much I fucking brush my cats, they still shed. 20,000 hairs on this. Man, someone needs to fact check this bot. I'm starting to not believe it. That's insane. I feel like we're never coming again. No, but we have to, you know, like we have to circle through them so things don't get stale. We gotta keep it fresh. It wouldn't light the chat. I think it would light the chat. I feel like bots light the chat all the time. Like my alerts weren't even working earlier. Stream Element bot was also lying to chat. Okay. It happens to the best of us. What up, Loldell? I was more thinking that we should load up World of Warcraft. I thought that would be a good idea. Don't you think? Because we have lots of World of Warcrafting to do. Could potentially be like 10 hours World of Warcraft. No, man, I don't know if I can grind that long. Wait, what's the time now? Oh, shit, it's only 3 o'clock. Okay, I don't know. We'll see how long the stream is today. We'll see. Or maybe I play another game later if I need some variation. I'm not sure how long I can do the grind for. But I'm excited to do it now anyway. Thank you, Siri. What are we thanking Siri for? Bad facts? Okay. Wait, how is this gonna work? Is this gonna bug everything out now? I'll leave it. Where's my World of Warcraft? What? The bot said you're welcome? Okay, this bot is scary. It does so much. I don't like having a bot this intelligent in chat. It's gonna take over. I haven't started Sulman yet, so if you choose to do that after Eversong Woods, I can come tell you how slow you're questing every 15 minutes. Okay, sounds good, yeah. Wait, which zone do you naturally do after Eversong? I think I just want to follow, like, however the story goes. Yeah, I feel really threatened. I do. I feel super threatened. Oh, sorry, we have double music. Oh, also, I forgot to say, I mean, I have no idea who it is or if you're a new lurker or whatever, but for the previous tier 3, whoever you are, there's a tier 3 channel on Discord with occasional cat pics if you wanted to join. I understand if you don't. Oh. You get to choose. Oh, okay. I thought there was like some order you're supposed to do it. Quests lead me to Soulman. Oh. Occasional reposts. Yeah, but mostly just cute pictures of cats. Where's my World of Warcraft? You went to Haranar because you already had Soulman beta. Oh, I see. Okie doke. What? Breaking everything, as always. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Whoa. This music is banger, as always. Okay, I'm ready for gaming. World of Warcraft, let's go. Why does the login screen sound so scary? Look at the map of the world. Max level today? I don't think so. Actually, I don't know. How long does max level actually take? How many hours did it take for you guys to get to level 90? Roughly. What's your /played? World of Warcraft. Yeah, it's just me, myself, and I. It's so pretty. I didn't bought the expansion yet. You guys are slacking! My played is 76 days till on max level. Oh, yeah, shit. Okay. But if you get /played, you get this level, right? You get overall, and then you get time played this level. Like mine is /played. I have spent 0 days, 0 hours, and 40 minutes at level 82. Gran went really good when I stopped listening to chat. Welcome back. I hope the food was good. Oh, this is getting really empty. Oh, and I'm in Stormwind! How so cooked I'm going. I'm at Silver Moon. You know what? It's kind of the same, you know? It's like same, but different. You can't blame me for mixing them up together. What is that noise? What, burb? I mean, look how big this city is. It's so grand. You can even go for a ride. Oh my god, there's magic. Hello. There's magic wine bottle pouring up wine for me. You throw out the alliance and take like that. I know. And not very good. How cute is this? I'm getting wined and dined here. And yes, you see those grapes! Cheese and grapes, my favorite snacks of all time, other than chocolate. Amazing. Where do I even get off here? There's so much to explore in Silvermoon, I'm almost overwhelmed. I want to go through everything. I have mail from the auction house. Oh shit, that's probably a bunch of things that no one wanted to buy. That I'm getting sent back to me. 97 PP! I know. I know. There's second Oiler. Daylight subbed at tier 3. Which is very nice. So now only 3 points needed. Your moon looks nice, I always liked the city. Yeah, and now it's so big, yeah. But I saw a trading post here. I need to make sure that I got everything I need this month. Because today is the last day of February, guys. Don't forget. You're thinking like, oh, it's only the 28th, but it's the last day.
Hello.
Why does the flower seller have a bodyguard? Wait. There's like roses here.
Safe travel.
I want roses as an offhand. Where did they go? Ah, where are my roses? Oh, can't see them. There they are. Cute. We get rid of this freaking pickaxe. Look, I'm carrying roses. Can't really see because they're super camouflaged, but okay. Let's see. Where was the trading post? Oh, I think it's up top. How the hell do I get up there if I don't want to fly? Like, how would a normal person that doesn't just summon a griffin get up there? There's gotta be like an... do they work with elevators in Silvermoon? Like, is that a thing? Fly because no one is normal. Hello, Zao. Favorite flowers that guys give to each other. Bro says. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, wait, this is horde only. Oh, I can't go up that way. I will figure this out. I mean, it's such a nice... Oh, is this... is that an assignment board? For later when I'm max level? You need to appreciate how amazing this city is. How pretty it is. Oh, okay. And apparently we're getting attacked left and right. We can go upstairs here. We can go upstairs over there. I see some stairs. We can go up. I thought there was a map. Yeah, but it's also like, okay, I see stairs up here, so I'll try that. It's a really big place. What's this? Auction house! Whoa, we found the auction house! But I got sidetracked. Why is he Oh, I thought it was a desk. It's not a desk. Hello, can I also want to stand up here. Okay, hi. So these guys are selling all the goods. Cool. And this auction house looks so much better than the one in Stormwind. They got all kinds of things on display here. How can you think Silvermoon is too bright? That's crazy. Whoa, they just have gold bars lying around? Maybe not gold, but like metal bars and mithril shirts. Crafting orders. Oh, there's crafting orders, ma'am, here.
Return when you need more.
Okay, we continue going up. Just the city is so big. No, the map is not better. Tell a thief scouting for the next move. Well, I'm not a thief. Am I a thief? Okay, here we go. I made it up. Oh, and here's the rostrum transformation if you want to customize your dragons. Oh, I totally forgot about this thing. Which I did not do a lot with because of the delves. This one was cool though. What else? Have you tried the inky potion? Will it be void? No. Oh, I think I got rid of the black one. I have stinky bright potion though, but I'm not really sure how much brighter it can get. Oh shit, it got it really bright. Wait, did it get rid of the beam in the sky? Or where is the beam? Oh, I just couldn't see it because I was too far. Well, it kind of got rid of it. Maybe I'm too far away. Why is it first person? Look! Look how bright and shiny Silvermoon is now. I know, everyone hates so much. Okay, wait, let me get the stinky... What was it called? Inky black potion. Inky black. Do. Whoa! Auction successful! I have 33,400. Whoa! I get like 4k. Almost 5k gold from my sold auctions. That's crazy. Wait, inky black potion? Wait, oh shit, apparently I had really many. How can you play like this? I don't understand. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks super cozy because like the lights. Inky black is returned from the auction. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, okay, this is so pretty, but I wouldn't be able to play like this. Wow. Look at that. Shush. Okay. I mean, it looks really cozy. But this is more for taking cinematic screenshots and I don't know, if you're like RPing or you just want like a little cozy moment or something. But if it was like this all the time, then... Vive! Thank you for the raid, honey! Hello! Hi, guys! Hello! Ike! Hello! If you need to raid in red, I totally understand. Otherwise, let me know what you were up to. What level is Vive? Hello, Sender! Welcome back! Oh, thank you for the raid! 86! Let's go. I'm only level 82. I mean, I played some yesterday, but... We were just comparing the inky black potion with the stinky bright potion in Silvermoon, and I prefer it when it's bright. But I was just saying, it's so cozy, though, when you turn the inky black one on. I wouldn't want to play like this permanently, because I don't like when it's super dark in games, but it looks so nice. Damn, it also looks so crispy on the OLED screen compared to the IPS panel. You streamed 15 hours yesterday? Oh my god, that's such a long stream! Damn. I think I was only like, I did a 6-hour stream, I think, yesterday. Because of work and stuff. But hopefully today I'm grinding. What graphic settings? I think I have pretty much everything maxed out. But okay, yeah, so this is the stinky, this is the black, and this is the super bright one. Apparently I still had that one, it doesn't disappear. This is the bright one if you like bright. And then this is normal, which is somewhere in between. It's weird because I kind of get like dusky vibes, but it's right in the middle of the day. But I guess it's because it's like a little bit foggy. Yeah, it just removes the fog. I need the bright one for some of the zones. Yeah, I know. I love the bright one. In some, because or during night. Because I don't like when it's night in World of Warcraft. In a lot of places, because I feel like I can't see and everything's just like so dark. I don't know, I like light. In real life, I can sit in a cave, but here, yeah. But yeah, my settings are pretty... There you go. Pretty much the highest on almost everything. Except for a few things. Like spell density. Sucks when you're out in the world. This cat hair is still getting to me. Guys, if there's anyone here that doesn't know Vive, she's an amazing World of Warcraft and other cozy game streamer that you have to go check out. She's lovely and she's so freaking supportive and wonderful and amazing. Go give her a freaking follow if you haven't already. The link is there in chatten. I never remember how to do like an official shout out and how to do like a... Yin, which is the Twitch shout out and which one is the bot shout out? Which one is the /SO? I never remember. It's / oh, so the exclamation mark one, that's the bot one. That actually makes sense. But what if I do /SO? Oh, I can't. It doesn't work. It has to be shout out. Oh shit, I just tabbed. So I'm not good at doing these things. This is why I have... Yin. Does that work? I have to wait 55 minutes. What? Oh, we already did one of those. Oh, okay, we already did one of those. Wait, there's an hour cooldown for shouting people out? Or is it specific for one channel, like one name? This says I have to wait 55 minutes. This is the same person. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you can still do as many shoutouts as you want with the bot. Yeah. But yes. I'm fortunate enough to be able to run World of Warcraft on high settings now. It's like I actually upgraded my graphics card very recently. Now my CPU is bottlenecking me if it's like a world raid and there's like 50 people out there spamming things. So that's why I have a spell density and a few things like a little bit lower. Ninja! Good to see you again. Hello, how are you? Hi. Okay, I was actually on an adventure. I was exploring Silvermoon. What did you send me? A flying mount. Oh, it's an upgraded spore bat. Wait, this looks so cool. Man, I missed place beside the ground that I now can't remember what it's called because I'm a bad World of Warcraft person. Yeah, it's okay, yeah, makes sense. I'm the opposite. My GPU is my bottleneck now with WoW. Oh, that sucks. For sure. And those bits aren't getting any cheaper. Okay, okay, I was down here. And I was running around on foot and we're exploring Silvermoon. Oh, it's a quest!
What can I do for you?
Oh no, it's the Outland Cup with the
What's
Lunar
on your
Festival.
How
Oh, is
are
that
ya?
still on? What is this guy talking about? That was like in last month. Okay, we can ignore that guy anyway. It's fine. I was actually looking for the trading post. Oh, it's over there. What else is up here? I found the auction house so far. Link. Oh, this was the weird place. With the guy that doesn't want to sell me anything yet. Because I think I need to be max level. Right. Okay, I've actually been here before. This is like all devil things. They have really cool gear in there. Yeah, it's definitely my CPU. I mean, it's not like a bottleneck. Like, yeah, I mean, it's a bottleneck, but it's not bad. But I guess that's what a bottleneck is. It's just the worst part of my CPU. Hey, look at all these squirts. Squirts. And that one's naked. Did you guys do everything you wanted in the trading post? Remember, it's the last day of the month.
It's a good day for buying.
It's a good day for buy. Wait, I haven't. I forgot about the this set. I actually don't know. And then also the really cool pole arms. I actually forgot about this. This is insane.
Luck be with you.
Yay! Ooh, that was a cool cloak. That was a banshee cloak, right? Okay. Oh, I almost have some quest rewards. Oh, that's cool. And then this we got during the pre-event or the event before the expansion dropped. The crafted one looks really cool. Wait, why is it crafted in rare craft? How do you rare craft? Wow, how do you rare? Oh, rare, epic. Okay, I get it. Never mind. They're literally talking about the rarity of the. I thought it was like this thing.
Come see my wares.
Whoa, I actually got 2k 10. Oh my, I've never had this many tendies before. Fuck, there's a mount. Oh no. One wants spark, one does, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. This is 1,200 tendies just gone. 160 even. Oh no. Do I get the mount just because? Need to be a decent one, yeah, of course. Michael, thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Have a good day. Have a good modding session. I mean, I'm sure you will. These streams are always banger. Okay, I don't know if I should buy the stuff or not now. I'm actually so close to finishing the Traveler's Log. Maybe I should do that today. Is there any more for questing? World quests. World quests. If I do 10 world quests, I'll almost be done. Gather, PvP, weekly dungeon. No, I already done all the quest ones. Shit. You get delve quests, don't you get points? Oh yeah. What didn't I do a bunch of those before? Maybe not. Worst comes to worst, we can just. Oh yeah. Oh nice. But that's only like 100 points, maybe. Weekly dungeon quest. Oh, we'll see. But that would be. I think I might as well. It's so close, and then I get another 250 tendies. Nils! Whoa, thank you for the 60 stream streak! Thank you and good morning. How does thine new adventure treat thee? Is it treating thee with the utmost respect I deserve? Has thy been fully of mishaps? It's been good so far. I've enjoyed the leveling. I've enjoyed all the new stuff. Yeah. I hope you're good. You have some dungeons too for the boss. Well, yeah, I could. I don't want to spam dungeons. Oh shit, my fuck. No dungeon spams. Not yet anyway. We'll see. There's a quest for Windrunner Spire. Yeah, I don't have it yet, but when I do. Okay, so the trading post is up here. Good to know. And then this is just what? A helipad so people can land here with their mounts or something? Oh, look, they're just sitting here on the bench. Oh, there's so much to explore in this city. Holy. It's insane. Thank you for lurking, honey. Thank you again for the raid. The city is freaking humongous. This is how big a city should be. Wait, how the hell do I get up there? Oh, that might be horde only. Yeah, that's horde only places. I also need to level a horde so I can see the rest of Silvermoon. Maybe that'll be the second character I level. That would be pretty insane though. If I leveled a horde as my second character. When you feel like it, read the long message I posted before. I'm not writing again. Oh, wait, shit. Wait, what? I thought you guys were talking about computer specs. Still. Did Resident Evil 7 plan before stream and watch the video looking into the game for to brown? Wait, what does it mean to brown? Resident Evil 7 is apparently the darkest game ever made. Oh. That means that I'm pushing up the brightness in that game a little bit. I hate dark. How, in your dead server, how does it feel being in the city? It's not dead. Oh, this is the Wayfarer's Rest. This is the inn. Look, people. There's at least 4 other people here with me. And there's another person, there's 5, and there's 6. Oh, someone else last 7. There's at least 7 other people in the city. Okay. Oh, I haven't even been to the other side. Also on a dead server. They like to joke it, but it's not super dead server. They hear see no. Oh, this is the Sanctum of the Light. Right. I was here before. I haven't really understood what is here, but there's stuff going on. And pillow parties. Priest trainer. Oh, and some water. Maybe I like defiled their holy water now. Sorry. Oh, they got little bedrolls here. Okay, and my main peeps are up there in the middle of the room. They have pillow party. Yeah, but they have pillows on the floor. It's a pillow party. Pillow fight! Yeah! I'm so glad that it's 6444 and not 677 because then I'd be like 67 and then everyone's gonna meme because I said the thing that I don't even understand. By the way. What else is there? There's just a chair. Oh, there is a vendor that AFK'd. They're on lunch. I'm selling their goods for them. They're selling gems and jewels. They got a treasure chest in there. What is this? Little treasures. What is little treasures? And what is this? Confection. Whoa! Look at all the cakes! Adam, you can come and pick a cake for free over here. They don't they don't actually sell any cakes, but you can look at them. And they even have grapes. Yo, that's a good sized grape. Those big grapes. What's little treasures? Was that the... Oh, that's the pet place. Okay, I was here before. This is the pet place. First color you see in game. Oh, it was the fucking floor. I can't do stone color. Hello? It's alphanumerical keys for Mike. Oh, cool! Now I can call you Mike then. Oh, this is the barber shop, I guess. Yeah. Did I embrace like being a normal space goat? Oh god, it's so bright. No, I don't want that. The circlet. Aye. Nope. Nope. I want to be evil. Even if my hairstyle is cute, I'm still evil. Your race is about 3 days. It's true. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the hair in here. Oh my god. We can unlock them on the 3rd. Okay, I need to stop doing this first person gameplay. It's so scuffed. Whoa, the kitty! Everyone knows you have to pat the cat. When you see it, pet the kitty. Ding. Now it's happy. Now we're allowed to be here. I thought it said Silver Moon Noob. I was like, whoa, Blizzard, are you okay? Silver Moon Noob? Okay, there was like a pillow there. What do we have here? Wait, is this Murder Row? No, it's so far away. It's like anything that's downstairs. I'm like, it's Murder Row. Falcon Wing Square. Oh, this just goes to another part of Silvermoon. Rat catcher! Look, it's a really tiny cat. Look how small. It's a little kitty. Now the rat catchers of Silvermoon are our friends as well. Oh, we can go up? Or we can go out this way. That's an adventure mode today. I just, I don't know. I think I'm so fascinated with Silvermoon. It just feels like this is how big a city should be. Because I always felt like Stormwood is like, it's kind of big. But everything feels weird in its scaling. Because you know, like some of the houses are really tiny and stuff. And now I'm like, yeah, wait, I feel like there could have been a bed or something here. Or bookcase. This is actually not that big unless you RP. Things in front of the buildings are useless. I mean, in Stormwind, everything is useless except for like, oh, the only houses you can go into, which is like some inn, some armory, like a bank, and I don't know. But yeah, yeah. What is this? Okay, more garden. They're training here. Oh, I found the tank, or I found the dummies. This is like the PvP area. Falcon Wing Square. Remember, only Mage Tower and Auction House, yeah, and a bank. Agree. Wait, how do I get into the PvP training part? Oh, I found a moo. Moo. They really like just having random beds and like pillows and throws everywhere. That's Calsus. I'm versus lots of empty okay! What the helly? Apparently Squatter is just always here. Or maybe the guy's on the quest and he AFK'd because he couldn't find the spider. This is the spider you're supposed to kill! Thank you. Ran into someone else's fucking spider. Not cool. For anyone that's new here, I hate spiders. And I already did this quest, so I'm like, what the helly? I'm never going inside that house again. That house sucked. And I'm gonna forget, and I'm probably gonna go back at some point, but it is what it is. This is just like someone's house. Okay, I feel like I'm intruding. What? Whoa, stocked up on the wine bottles. Damn, that's one hell of a big peach. It's like bigger than my head. Come to the squatter first time I got to the city before questing, and I was like, nope, not my problem. I swiftly left. I don't know. I was not expecting to run into it again. I thought you'd be phased if you did that quest. Not cool at all. Wait, how do I get to the target dummies? Need to go up somehow. Weather's so nice, but there's WoW to be played. Agreed. Weapons vendor. If you need some RPing weapons, you can get them here. Oh, it's for this ballista. I was gonna say, I was like, damn, that's a really big spear. It was for a bigger weapon than me. What is this place? Trainee. This is where they train the cool people. You believe we should go back to Purple Lights? But why? You want to go back to purple, like purple or normal purple? Dude, my bags are also really empty. Sort of. Normal purple. Wait, you mean these ones? The peach fits so well for silver. Yeah, it's peachy. Yeah, my bags are gonna fill up real fast, I know. Alright. In here we have armor and shields merchant.
Are you planning a purchase?
Where you can get an entire chainmail look. Should you wish. Kind of pog.
Treat my wares with care.
And a smith. If you're a blacksmith, you can do some smithing here. Good to know. If you haven't committed to a profession, you can get enchanting and disenchant things for gold. Oh, that's true. But I mean, then I will unlearn all of my other blacksmithing and mining that I have. This is where they keep all the hawk striders. Oh, that guy's sleeping and it's got little babies. That's so cute. I can kill the babies. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Rugged stable hand. Damn. Oh, what's up here? A bowyer. What kind of name is that? Monk, trainer, traveling warrior, paladin, trainer. Okay, so these are all the trainers.
My
He deals in
goods are one of
bows.
a kind.
Very many bows. Damn.
May my goods serve you
Bowyer.
well.
Apparently that's a title for someone that deals in bows. Who would have known? I've never heard of that before. Mages are training. And up top we have... This is like some RP stuff. Lots of people... What, they're feasting. Look at that. Okay, we can go back down again. Out there! That's how you get to the training dummies. Or I thought there were training dummies there. Wait, now I'm very confused. Okay, there are training dummies, but it's not for us. Only for these guys. What the heck? So rude, actually. They're training. This is where the army is building. We're building an army. Worthy of Mordor. Not Mordor, sorry. Silver Moon. I mean, of course, obviously. The stable master is also there. Makes sense. Where the hell did I see those target dummies, though? Wait. Now we need to cheat. Where was I? It was at the very beginning. I think. It was down here. I was like, oh, here! How the fuck does one get there without... Oh, there's literally a ramp on the other side, isn't there? Yeah, there was a ramp! Oh, literally at the entrance, at one of the grand gates to Silver Moon. That's where all the training dummies are. Good morning, Kango! Welcome back! How are you? Hello. Okay, wait. Now I want to fly back to wherever I was before. Oh, look at the sky. It's so cool. Stables here. What is that? Orb of translocation. Oh, that's how they don't do elevators. They do orbs of translocation. That's how we get up top. Maybe. Go up. Yeah. They have lots of floating structures. Damn. What do we have up here? The rookery. Okay. This is where they hatch all the dragon hawks. Look at the little hatchling. Aww. It's so cute. What the fuck? Wow. Why are they feeding these things? That's how they become so big. A man's eating a steak that's bigger than he is. They're so cute though. Look, it's like nom 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 nom. It's numbing. So cute. Damn. All of the space for rookery. Imagine having a 2-meter stay. I know. Never be able to finish that. Insane. Outfitter. Okay, well they're raising a lot of winged mounts for us. Or for them, for the army. I'm expecting Salad has to meet her demise to the last Titan. Yeah, same. But yeah, I don't know. You'll see how long they drag her out for. Then this one must go even further up. What about those platforms up there? Whoa, it's crazy. What, even more egg baskets? Damn. Oh, nice view from up here. Oh, treasure! Oh, I need a rookery cash key. Yo, you guys have any keys here? What are they feeding these guys? Okay, these platforms are a little bit scary. They have holes nearly the size of me, huh? We go up first. Rookery Arcanist. What are you doing with all these little dragon hawks? I'm gonna put my pair of rogue and the murloc onesie. They look really cute, I bet. Okay, there are so many of these. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of scared. I mean, what are they eating? Or how much are they eating? Holy moly! Oh, this is me not waking up yet. Is there a rep vendor? I need to check that. Oh, there should be for the Silver Moon Court. I don't know where though. I have not found one yet. It would probably maybe be in the Sanctum of the Light. That's where like all the... That seems to be like the main part of the hub. Yeah, the only useful building, yeah. And there's an auction house, and there's a bank, and there's a lot of other things. You had ice cream for breakfast. No. I mean, ice cream is pog, but you should also eat something else. Aren't you hungry? I wonder where I get the key from. Fuck, I stop yawning. What's up here? It's a big platform. I think it's weird there's still no safety railings. What if I'm drunk and I fall off? Just saying. As part of an achievement, you need to buy a steak from a person down below and then place it on a plate next to the... Oh. I like these. I managed to figure out the treasure yesterday, but that one was pretty straightforward. You had to catch little fireballs from fireburbs. Someone is selling meat below. That makes sense because these guys are really hungry and apparently they eat ginormous steaks and rib racks. If you're drunk and fall, elves call it natural selection. Yeah, but... Natural selection. I don't think so. Oh, this bird has the key. Right. Okay, makes sense. We need to give the bird something. So he drops the key. Just wait for Short to end his leveling and carrying me through all the treasures. Yeah, but some of them you can kind of figure out by yourself. You don't even have to go into like Wowhead or anything. Which I like. Yeah, burgers and potato wedges that you're gonna eat later? Good. Burger is always giga. I was thinking I might get burger tomorrow. I might feel like it. Oh! You there! Am I looking for someone? Yeah, I'm looking for the person that is gonna sell me the meat. Maybe inside the building. Oh, I got shit in my throat. Where is the meat seller? I don't feel like there's a meat seller in this place. Maybe not. Probably even further down. Yeah, no worries. Made me crave burgers so much I'm gonna make one right now. Let's go. What? It's not my fault though. I think you can blame Nils for it. Not me, surely. Maybe someone down here sells meat? I don't think anyone in the near vicinity sells meat. Maybe inside this house. Where is it? Resident. Oh, I don't think... Oh, general supplies.
Anaria Shalam.
Vegetable, stick of butter. None of this feels really meaty. I love junk. Okay, I don't think it's from here. I don't think the little guy wants an assortment of vegetables. We continue looking. It has to be somewhere close by, I feel. They wouldn't put it far away. They put it in the same area. It has to be up there somewhere. Maybe I missed the vendor. One of these guys need to sell something. I suck at making burgers, need to practice more, but I hate... You hate the feel texture. Oh, you mean like with the minced meat? Like the ground beef when you're making them? Or... It's back where you were, but inside. Oh, inside. Oh, inside one of the houses here. Maybe further up. It's weird because they didn't have a clicky on them. Oh shit. In here I've been looking for a clicky the entire time. Oh, uh-oh. That makes things a little harder.
Not falter.
It's just like one of the people I can just randomly talk to or something. It's huge, that's what she said. Why I did not say that? Is it inside this building or is it somewhere up there? That's why it's an achievement, hello? The other one I did was a lot more straightforward and it was also part of an achievement. I'm just saying. Which one of these is gonna sell me their meat?
What needs bring you here?
Lads and lassies.
They're
just saying I'm a noob. I'm afraid most of the supplies we have here for Dragonhawk Wars. If you need anything, my sister Shara has a shop nearby. Oh! His sister Shara has a shop nearby. Maybe that's where we can get the stuff we need. Where the hell is Shara? Shara's not here, that's for sure. Hello, Predorian! Welcome back. How are you doing? Are you face painted? Oh, I am invested in this World of Warcraft expansion. What can I say?
With perseverance.
You're looking for someone. I'm supposed to be helping rangers with this dragon saddle hop I can put. No, I'm not looking for you. What did he say his sister's name was? Shara. What? What person's carrying the meat? He said his sister.
With perseverance, strength.
Bro, I'm clicking on all of them. This guy was walking. This guy is also walking.
What needs bring you here?
That guy is also walking.
With perseverance.
None of them want to give me meat.
Baladash Malanora.
I mean, unless it's already my bag. I don't think so. What does the meat look like? I have oversized gland and a honey or a holy organ. I don't think it's any of this stuff. I'm good, thank you, Predorian. Except for I've got some shit in my throat that I can't get rid of. Ah! How are you doing? I don't know. I'm trying to find
Sinu Amanore.
I'm trying to find the person with the meat.
Anu Belore de la
No, none of them want to give me the meat. And this guy just says
Glory to the Sindorai.
his sister
May
Shara
the
has a shop
eternal
nearby. He's the
sun
only one I
guide
can
you.
talk to. Why? It's for an achievement or a treasure. I don't know more. None of these guys
Sunwell's glory
want to
shine
interact with me. For Dory, you know that's not what I meant. I drink carbonated water. No, it's so disgusting. You're fine. You're fine. I'll come back and I'll do it later. It's fun exploring. Oh, no. I feel like it's just like steal meat from one of these guys. They have so much of it. Oh, let's just be able to take it from them. You know Coca-Cola for all I care? Yeah, oh, carbonated drinks. Yeah, but it's still not good. Not really. Do do.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Are they just like all chilling and hanging and what? I don't even know what they're doing. That was the shop. Nearby shop. There's a gardener.
Sinu
Oh, I just get
Amanore.
butterflies. Carbonated drink shaming. I don't know. You guys can drink it. I don't care. I just don't want to drink it myself. I mean, I will sometimes, but not all the time. Traveling trainee. Where are we now? Oh, this is leaving Silvermoon. Okay. Then we want to go back in. Alassian University. We haven't been there. More gardeners. You drink way too much Pepsi Max? Is this something that you would like to stop doing or what? Silvermoon artist. Oh, the painting. Wow, this guy's really good. That's sick. Damn. Oh, these canvases are all blank. Oh, he's painting. What are you painting? Painting stuff in front of him. Now that one goes out for drinks and orders orange juice. Yes. Exactly. That's me. What's wrong with that? I don't know, to be honest, the dentist says carbonated stuff is bad, but they say I have good teeth. Well, maybe you should compromise and just cut down a little bit. You won't have good teeth forever. Or? Will you? Maybe? You drink the one with no sugar? It's fine then. Isn't it still bad for your teeth? So like acidic or something? Oh, this just goes around the building. Okay, never mind. We won't go there. You want me to lose the will to live? If Pepsi Max is your will to live, then I think we can do better. To be honest. There's nothing wrong with orange juice, you guys. Rift Warden. Oh, cool. Locust. It's these guys. They didn't get very much real estate though. Coffee is my will to live. She's shaming my motivation is life. I'm just saying we can do better. I can help you.
Honoria Shola.
General Goods. Also selling weird things.
Return when you need more.
Hey, these guys are also selling orange
Honoria
juice.
Shola.
Also selling the exact
May my
same
goods
thing.
serve you well.
Knock knock, free real estate. Coffee. Do you drink coffee throughout the entire day? Like even in the evening? Or is coffee just like a morning thing? I know some people that will drink coffee like until they go to bed. But I thought it was just something that people drink in the mornings to wake up. Oh, it's going on here. There's a lava waterfall. Whoa, Phoenix lava waterfall. I can click it. Oh, it's a catalyst. Okay. I was like, I can click it. I was like, oh shit. It's the freaking catalyst. Lol. Go, I found the catalyst. Woo. That's good. Now I know where that is. Outside of the Sanctum of the Light. But I was supposed to go inside the... I was going inside the university. You called? Academics Anonymous. Haha, it's AA meetings. There isn't a lot going on here though. Hollander. Okay, you have a name. Okay. Coffee is an all-day event. But then how do you fall asleep? Because I know lots of people can't sleep if they have caffeine in their system still. Like there won't be a purple quest to it? Well, yeah, true. Wait, was that all for the university? No, there has to be more. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, I see the orb. That is how I get up there. Do people need caffeine to sleep? Wait, really? How does that work? What? We're going the wrong way! Or maybe not. We're supposed to go up. Oh, here we go. Know why you refuse to use mounts? Because I want to explore Silver Moon on foot. If I use mounts, I'm gonna miss everything. Or like, I'll miss all the small fun things. Like the chessboard. I still think we could play real chess here. Like if I am a chess piece. Oh, you could even put the chess transmog on. And then we'd be like actual chess pieces. University groundskeeper. Man, they're cheating. They're using magic to take care of this garden thing. I make chess. But I was saying it'd be really funny if you got like community members to each be like a piece of chess. And then you have to duel to the death if you try to take like a piece off the board. That breaks rules of chess. Yeah, but it would give it a twist. Can you take said piece or not? Okay, everyone is being very academic. Visiting professor. You can do sleepiness in some people due to a crash after metabolizing, high caffeine tolerance, dehydration, or potential underlying conditions like ADHD. So either I have ADHD or I'm sick. Uh-oh, I hope not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a... Oh, we were here before when we did the quest, I remember. I thought I helped them get everything under control. Why are there still rowdy sparks here? Excuse me. Get your shit... How am I supposed to teach like this? Get your shit under control, maybe. What's up here? University novice. Okay, he's just chilling. I don't know why we're chilling. I really like these translucent cloth thingies they're hanging everywhere. I like the green ones and the red ones, the blue ones, these ones. I want these inside my house. Cozy. Your Pathfinder so bad. You can't unlock it during early access, right? Or can you? Oh, what are we cooking here? Magistrix Blood Flame. You have an appointment, my dear. Office hours. It's tomorrow evening. Okay, sorry. Just wondering what you guys were up to. Making magic. Potions. Senior lecturer. Runaway spellbook. Oh, and we're out. I think it's most of it explored. I still have unexplored things, but that was a big chunk of Silver Moon anyway.
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
Don't pass
feel
out
free
from
to pass
yapping.
out.
Well, thank you for hydrating. I don't even know how you get Pathfinder. I haven't turned skywriting off since Dimmy Farm. I guess there's a normal achievement for it. Midnight Pathfinder. Complete midnight achievements listed below. You also get finery funds, whatever that is. It says that your reward is steady flight unlocked within midnight and finery funds. What? I haven't played WoW since 2009. What is new? Please tell me everything that has happened in the last 18 years. Oh, holy shit. Not a lot. You're not missing out. Everything's exactly the same. Oh, it'd take me like 10 years to go through everything that's happened. But there's a new expansion out right now. Right now. Oh yeah, I need to actually go get water because this is my last sip. This is my last sip. What? How do I have 98 PP points? Did I miss a sub? Oh, maybe it was a sneaky sub. Thank you, whoever did the sneaky sub. Or the sneaky resub. Thank you for the PP point. Yo, let's go! It was you, my bad. Oh, it wasn't. You did yours a few days ago. But I mean, yeah, a lot has changed in the game. There's a reason why we have World of Warcraft Classic and a billion other World of Warcraft what do you call it? A billion other World of Warcraft game modes or different servers. They're very different. Yeah, no sneaky peepee. I only need 2 more points now. Let's go. But yeah, you have to spruce for midnight. You have to do every song in reprise, which is like, yeah, you have to do all the quests in each zone. And one does not a Heron. Okay, wait, how many zones are there? Yeah, it's easy. Basically, that's what you have to do. You have to do the main quest lines in each zone. And you have to explore everything. You have to explore every single thing.
I sneaked one more hecky devil.
Oh, Fredorian! Thank you for the sub! It wasn't very sneaky though. Thank you really much. Oh, 99! Thank you! Thank you guys for helping me maintain this. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, I was so sneaky. Now that PB might be from people that have decent sub refresh and payment. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Or just someone that wanted to do it like when I often if I resub, I just don't. I've just stopped announcing it actually. I don't know why, but I'm just a silent sub in a few channels. It might just be that as well, which is perfectly fine. Incomplete Book of Secrets requires Book of Sonnets. So if I find a Book of Sonnets, someone remind me that there's another book in the university, because I'm never gonna remember that. Yeah, I saw that. I was speaking of Nisha. Yeah, we saw that. I'm sorry. And we weren't not too hot there with the ninjaing. Don't worry, I'm also really bad at stealthing in games. I try my best, but I'm really bad at it. Alright. I think I'm done with the explorations for now. Wait, have I been here? Wait, one last place. I love these rotate. Some of them is just so magical. Like, they get rotating, floating bookcases and things. Illustrious scholar. Hello, what is this? Oh, this is a delve. Oh, yes. It is a delve. Okay, we're not going in there right now. There is another book in the university room. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thank you. It was a good break away from the PC. Welcome back, MJ. Yeah, I get some fresh air. No, I'm not doing delves. I was wondering what that was, but now I know. Okay, so there's a delve, and there's a dungeon entrance, and there are the portals. So there's a dungeon and a delve. I think I've found most of the things in this city by now. So I think. Whee! I've been everywhere now. Surely I've done all the. Whoa! Why are there so many big mouths here? No! Nox! Thank you very much for continuing your sub. For turning it into a sub thing. From the gifted sub that you got from Yin, apparently. Thank you. That is really kind of you. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh! Incoming hype train again. I saw you needed one more, but I saw myself a gifted one. Yeah, I think it won't... It won't take your money until the gifted one, like, disappear or runs out, I think. But thank you. Do-do-do-do. That was really sweet of you anyway. There's a forge here. Lots of forges. It's a good city if you're a blacksmith. Do-do. Let's go for next one then. Let's go. Thank you for the support, Nox. This is where they crafting, smithing a yeah, okay, cool. Okay, now I think I've seen everything for now. Anyway. Abroxy, good morning. How are you? Transmog main. Yeah. I think I cook every now and then with my transmogs, but definitely not all the time. No, it's not a main hobby or anything. Are you well rested, Broxy? I hope. Perfectly splendid. Alright, let's go. Me too. I'm also perfectly splendid. I have been exploring Silvermoon. It's such a big city and it's freaking huge. What is this? Silvermoon Finery. Okay, this is where you guys would have enchanting and tailoring and everything go. Jewel crafting. Hello, Stormy! Good morning! What do you mean no? But there's jewel crafting supplies and the jewel crafting trainer and... Oh, to do professional... Oh, you need a table. Yeah, okay, but I mean, if you want to like train and stuff. Then you can go in here. I don't freaking know how that works. But this is where all the cool kids hang out. Okay. Wait, I saw a bear. Okay, that must have been a hunter pet. Surely that was a hunter pet. Alright. I have run around most of Silvermoon except for the Court of Blood and the Royal Exchange and the Walk of the Elders, because those are horde-only areas. I die when I go there. I have to have a horde character to figure out what the hell that is. The smelly area. Yeah, the smelly areas. Steven! Hello! Good afternoon! How goes the World of Warcraft grinding? You're not working now, right? You're wowing. The gift that happened yesterday even? Okay. Well... Thank you for all of your well intentions. Thank you for the support and thank you for being here. I am enjoying Midnight. It's fun. I'm just happy that I have new areas to explore. Steven, you're level 85 already. You were working all of yesterday, weren't you? Damn, you're grinding. Oh, I am well. Thank you for asking. I think I'm ready to start continuing the crest exchange. I'm gonna continue questing now. Oh, it's the same dudes. Cool. It's really like Silvermoon is a little bit sus because they put like pillows and beds in all kinds of corners and in all kinds of places. I get that people need to sleep, but I don't know. Ugh. Sus. What is this? There's nothing here. Is this like just the armory? Is this where people go to get armored? Hello? Why does this look so, like, it's so guarded and everything, but nothing's happening here? Elves don't go home to take a nap, you know? No, they just, like, nap randomly wherever. And just because of that, there's no pillows in here. But in every single building I've entered, there's been, like, a bed, or there's, like, a pillow parties, or... Did you mind out of the gutter? That's not what I'm... Oh, here's the bank again. Okay, cool. I am gonna forget where all of these places are. I know, and Silvermoon is huge. It's a big place. Lots of floaty bits. But I'm ready to leave Silvermoon for now, I think. That's what she said. That... Yes, I mean, that is literally what I said, yes. Actually, wait, I haven't really been up here. There's a whole... What is this area? Requesting there? But why is it all like a fog of war? That's what I thought we were there as well. That's why I got confused. I'm actually gonna fly over there. This is not part of the city. We can go this way. Oh, maybe it's because I was only on the edge. Because of like the boat thing. Oh yeah, this is the harbor. Yeah, this is where we were. It's here, but I feel like it should be... Oh, maybe not, because it's so far away. Oh! Collision. You hear the sunwell shooting up into the freaking void? Oh, I got so quiet and the music stopped. Wow! Look at all the fishies! Really fish. They look really pissed off, actually. Yeah, we were in the harbor before. Okay. Oh yeah, I do remember this. It's fair. What? Hide shell crab. Oh, and now the map changes completely. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Were we over here as well? I don't remember which bits we were in. Wormlings! Okay, you. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I remember now. Right. Anyways, what did we leave off yesterday? Where we did a bunch of side stories around here. I still have a side story here, and the main campaign quest is in Fairbreeze Village still. I remember sort of tax what he's going. Yeah, okay, no, we don't. I don't need to enter every single structure. I was just curious about Silvermoon. Silvermoon's a pretty city. What can I say? Pretty place. And now I think I am... I'm gonna do this side quest first. Calling in the cavalry. And then continue with the main. Damn. I feel like they almost feel like show-offs with their boats. Wow, it's the Horde logos. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's fair, but still, damn. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, whoa. Light blue monstrosity. What the hell is going on here?
On your guard.
Look at all the cool, like, shield things they have here. That's so cool. Yeah, you guys can deal with the light blue monstrosity. That's not... It's not my problem at the moment. Light bloom Athran. Oh, it's so arcane-y and cute. Unfortunately, I have to leave the place and go a little bit further down. Lumin bulb. Whoa! It opened up! Is it doing... Does this do damage? I want to know if it does damage or not. Helvete. I am not gonna catch one of these things, that's for sure. I'm assuming it does damage. I will never know because they're so fast. Hello. Okay, I jumped way too far. Anyway, fuck it. It's cool. But because they said the lumen bulbs were scary. So. It's Gorgron. Ah, but it looks so cool. Look at these flowers. They feel really hostile. And what is this stone? It's just a stone. This flower is also gonna do something. Okay, maybe not. It looked like it was gonna react to me being close by. Goddamn. Okay, let's stick to the road, Val. What? Light bloom lashers. Look, they're evil. They're evil little shit. The road isn't even safe. I'm under attack. Okay, here we go. What is this? I am here to deliver crates. Oh! How rude! The flower wants to eat me. Hello? How is that even remotely okay? I'm trying to deliver my delivery. Deliver supplies to a rune stone. Where's that? That's over here. This place too. I think we're gonna go here next in the MSQ probably. Very cool. Banger music. Yo, is this where the Lich King just for the people? What? No? What are you talking about? The Lich King? Unless there's some horde alternative version that I don't know about. I don't think the Lich King was fucking people up in like Fairbreeze Village or wherever. What are you talking about, Cal? I don't know. I don't know. I never played an OG horde. I have no idea what happened. The only thing I know is that there used to be like a scar here with like some scourge zombies or whatever maybe. So maybe. There's no scar now. They removed it in this version. I doesn't know lore that far back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I started playing Cataclysm. I have no idea. Was that the Lich King that did that? Yeah, because there's like zombies, right? Wasn't it like the Scourge running around in the Scar there? Did Lich King do that? It would kind of make sense. Or whatever. I don't know. There was like bad guys walking around. Arthas invaded Elven lands to resurrect Kel'Thuzad with the sun. Okay, now I don't know who's trolling and who's not trolling. I make sure my delivery has all the right things. Lich King was first after TV. What was here after TV? Who am I supposed to trust and where am I supposed to trust? Oh, please tell me what species Sylvanas was before she became a Banshee Queen. Species? What do you mean she's an elf? Epic's not trolling even though it's his name. Okay. So that's why Arthas was here. And did Arthas make the big rip? Or who made the big rip that was here? I mean... Yeah, a ranger captain in what faction? In what faction? I don't fucking know. She's a high elf. Or her sisters, aren't they? It was just dark because that's where the Scourge walked and killed everything. Yeah. They were fishing into the straight lights of the sun wall from their base in the Ghostlands. I mean, yeah. Okay, yeah, it makes perfect sense. I also like straight lines. And some of the high elves became what? Oh? Bro, high elves... I don't know. Fucking... Aren't the high elves... Isn't that the one where people argue that the high elf... Like, they should actually be alliance or whatever? I remember people were arguing about that before. That, like, oh, if the made high elves a faction or whatever... Or not a faction. If they made them a race, they should be alliance. Because... Something. Deliver supplies. Oh, I can dodge these guys. How many of these arcane shields everywhere? Yes, if you want lore accuracy, I can go watch Noble, who I think was streaming when I looked earlier. No, not a flat free skin. I was gonna say, we don't need more elves though. I mean, especially with the Haranir and everything, it's insane. If you look at the high elf and look at blood elf, they're the same except for one thing. Yeah, I know. High elves have crispy blue eyes. Hello, why is this not working? Why are these... Oh. Why is it so smoky here? It's like giga smoky when I look from above. Oh? I'm in a cloud. Like there's a smoke, there's a Rogan here. Damn. Oh, I was supposed to maybe actually hand the quest in. Very silly of me. Hi! I brought the supplies, I did. The nearby runestone has gone dark and the light bloom is on its way. I can't hold the ground alone, please. Help me set weapons, line up potions, and get our supplies in order. We'll meet that growth with discipline and precision and send it back in pieces.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
More supplies incoming! I feel like we'd probably do the MSQ and end up here. And do everything at the same time, maybe. My character is not farting. Take it back. Holy. Well, I'm gonna help. Because I'm a helpful person. Can't leave a dude in need. Just setting up the defenses. People can just walk straight through them, but it's fine. Whoa! We can just all agree on that Sylvanas has been through a lot of fucking shit in her life. And she can't even chill in the mall anymore because they're gonna bring her out of there. For sure. Okay, you have good defenses. You're welcome. Hold the line and keep them from reaching the runestone at all costs.
May the eternal
I will
sun
defend.
guide
Wait,
you.
which runestone? Oh? I'm supposed to defend a runestone. I don't know where it is. Oh! That runestone? This runestone? Oh, I'm not doing a really good job, am I? It doesn't even look like anything special. It's just a stone. This is what's predicting their force fields. Yeah, they're 100% they're bringing Sylvanas back at some point. We just don't know when. Sylvanas is Blizzard's biggest, like, break glass in case of emergency right now. I mean, they literally didn't kill her off. So they're keeping her safe until they need to bring her back later. Like, with this we know.
endure. Aldiel Shalah.
Runestone Rumbles! Wow, I've done a lot of the side quests here. They brought her back in the last patch. Wait, what did I miss? It's back already? Nee. Wow, I missed that. I'm such a bad Warcraft player. I didn't really play in the last patch. But no, I mean, I heard that there was a quest line. I deliberately have not gone to them all, so... But she's not back, though, is she? Missed the quest I did right before the early access. Yeah, exactly. She's still there, yeah. Yeah, I know there was a few quests I never really did finish off. So you got to see her, you got to say hello, and you waved, and then you left her there. You left her behind. And with the muggy warband. Whoa, it took you this long, Lee? Nice. Congratulations. That's good that you're done. Are you happy with all your stuff now? Are you ready to set out on your great adventures in the world of Warcraft? Wish we didn't call it Warcraft, TM. Do-do-do. Do-do. Follow your trail. Right, that's right. She wants us to stalk her. Okay, I need to go get some water and maybe I go get some snacks as well. Before I start this. Do. Yes, I fill up my water. Just one place to tell us what happened with Illy. With Illy Dank. What did happen with Illy Dank? I don't even remember the last time we saw him. I bet we get to see Sylvanas at the end of the Void Spire raid. Why? What happens there? I don't know. I don't know what happened in the mall. Does someone want to give me the too long to not read of the mall quest line? It's like, is there anything of significance there? But I'm for sure expecting her to pop up somewhere. I just haven't done the most recent things. It is a little bit cold in this room still. That's insane. Oh, the window is open. No wonder. Kill, collect, talk, and a cinematic. Great. Thanks. I feel like I have gained so much knowledge. Noble would be proud. Real proud. Okay. Well, I am going to... thanks for having a friendly brawl with Sargeras, the Seat of the Pantheon. Oh shit, that was ages ago. Damn. Someone wanted to help her and she said he should stop joking because no one would accept her out of the mall. Oh. Then it's gonna be like, we need everyone we could possibly get or something. I don't know. Damn, I forgot about August fight. It was such a long time ago. I mean, Legion Remix was very recent, yeah, but I wasn't paying attention to the lore in Remix. Fucking hell. I was paying attention to the lore in Legion and Remix. We were just blasting. Or I skipped every single cutscene for automatic. Just blasted. Okay, I will be back. I'm gonna take a few minutes. I need to get water and stuff. So go get some snacks, stretch your legs, get a drink, you know, do whatever. And I will be back. I will be back soon. Okay. Bye.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
I left just as you came back. That is incredibly, incredibly rude of me. Sorry, Keenan.
Light soothe those wounds.
Stop questing and start transmogging. Oh! Oh yeah, I got drink and I have snacks. What kind of snacks you guys have, chat? Have any good snacks? Like, I have grapes. Let me just smile, chat. I have grapes. What? You didn't post it in the food channel? Whoa! Wow! That's the burger that you went and you made? That sounds like randomly just gonna go make a burger. It looks freaking insane. I don't know if it's a snack, but it looks really good. All of a sudden my grapes are looking looking kind of sad in comparison. What the heck? I want the burger now. Al, you would never assume vegetables have phones and then onion rings. Wait, what? You would never assume vegetables have phones and then onion rings. Wait, I don't get it. I don't understand. Why would a vegetable have a phone? Why is Nils laughing? I don't get it. Why would you... Val, you would never assume vegetables have phones and then... Oh! Okay, okay, you don't have to explain the joke! I get it! I get it! I didn't realize it was a joke! I thought you were being serious about something. I was like, huh? What does it mean? The onion rings? Yes, I get it, I get it. You don't have to... God, what is with everyone explaining jokes in this chat? Like, yeah, I understand. I'm glad I'm not the only one that missed a joke. I'm gonna eat grapes in protest. Suck. But look how tiny they are. They're a lot smaller than usual. But they still taste really good. Epic, it did not take me that long time. It did not take 1 minute and 7 seconds. Tiny, they're bigger than most I've seen. No, they're super tiny in comparison. I mean, you guys know how big the grapes usually are. These ones are very tiny. Why is everyone explaining the joke? Yo, why are you guys explaining the jokes? What? Look at what I also have. I also have Giflar. Nom. Yeah, see, size doesn't matter. Even tiny things are nice too. It's true. Yeah, even tiny things that like these ones. These are tiny and they are nice. Yeah, I got the cardamom ones. They're so good. Not like the dry ass vanilla ones I had last time. I threw out like half a bag of Giflar. So sad. These are so good. Yeah, I try not to buy them a lot because it's so easy to eat like a whole fucking packet in one go. Because you're like, oh, they're bite-sized. So you're like snacking and then all of a sudden you've eaten the equivalent of like 4 freaking cinnamon buns. It's crazy. You're gonna ransack your sweet source now? Yeah. Good luck. Okay. I need to do some questing now. So if chat could be so kind and not distract me all the time. Okay? Behave. Gifler, all teenagers' favorite LAN party snack in Denmark. But they're so good. They're like bite size. I agree. Sensing Apollo energy. I watch too many streamers. I get streamer energy when I watch streamers.
Soothe those wounds, little friend.
We leech energy from each other. It's true. Did you hear that Apollo freaking... She bought a house. Or not a house, but she bought an apartment. She's moving. She's super psyched. Actually, Giga. She was talking about it on the stream the other day.
You have found me.
Yeah, she said a couple of months. It's insane.
Wild guide you were.
Follow the trail. It should lead
Follow
to
the trail.
answers
Oh,
we
she's a
seek.
bat! Man, she's so cute when she's like
Mother
this.
said you're familiar with the wilds.
What
do you make of all this?
I thought she was gonna give me a trail. Oh, the trail's already there. Wow, that's
It should not be this way.
Is it supposed to look like this? It's very prominent. It's hard to miss. I think it could have been a little more subtle and less like it's very straight. I'm following it. It's a crazy trail though. I'm following it to the T and I'm getting stuck in things. And this guy can't fly his dragon hawk. What is he doing? Oh, sorry, dude. Or should I get on a ground mount for you? You're having some issues there. I don't even have any ground. What's a ground mount? Core hound. That's a ground mount. There you go. Ah, there we go. That works. He can ride his pony. Very... I don't know, this trail is... Yeah, okay, very traily. Oh no, the trail ended! Okay, I'm not supposed to kill this? I followed the trail. Now what? Where did they go? Where are my pals? Hello? Oh, maybe I zoned for some reason. I feel like I'm supposed to continue. Because it says I'm supposed to go that way. I'm so confused. The trail disappeared. Oh look, the trail is still here. It's just giga subtle. This is what the trail's supposed to look. Or maybe that's the barrier. Oh!
These
I made it.
creatures seem light blessed. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
Uh-oh. I thought those birds were gonna attack. Where did they go? Oh, it's there.
Trouble ahead.
See, this
On your
trail
guard.
looks like a little better than the other one. It's a bit more subtle. Yeah, get him! Hello? What weapons do... Oh, I have the rose equipped. I forgot. Maybe I should fix that, actually.
Here, kitty lady. Enjoy your pee-pee.
What? Did you just subscribe for 6 months in advance? What the helly? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, let's go. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Yes, it did count. It's just a little bit slow at the thingying, I guess. Thank Thank you, Aram. Aram. A Ramsham? I don't know. What do people actually call you? You had to pronounce your name before. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow! 100 PP! Thank you! That was really kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thanks. I hope you're well. I was here! So when I see that, I see ARAMs. I was like League of Legends, but a Ram or Sham or in full, it's all good. I guess it's a Ram and not a Ram, but kind. Very kind. Doing good? What are you gaming this weekend? Are you playing Resident Evil 9? Or Requiem, I suppose is what it's called. Imagine these game developers releasing their games at the same time. Not okay. Those things. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, we can get rid of this. Thank you really much for the PP. Wow. Maintaining it for another 12 months. Give me... Ooh, I get rewards for this. Nice.
I shall watch for
You play Factorio. Oh, okay. I thought you were in the Resident Evil crowd. You haven't played since Legion or so. Oh, but you have played World of Warcraft previously. Legion was fun. Legion was a good expansion. Good stuff. I'm still very much in the beginning. I've only leveled to level like 2 levels out of 10. But we have some nice, cool new zones, so I can't complain. Enjoy Resident Evil stuff, but watching it is enough. Oh, fair. Fair. Almonds and dark chocolate are some of my favorites. I'm hunting for a good brand. Oh. The ones... You know, remember when I was in Grenna with like Apollo and Mika and them? And we did we were making the candies, like the polkagrisar, the hard candies. I bought a bunch of dark chocolate covered almonds from them because they had, and they were so good. They're so much better than anything I can buy in a store here. And I'm just on the hunt for something as good. Oh, it's so good. So good. But I have my Giflar for now. Was right. The creatures of this light bloom see as intruders. They threaten the surrounding wildlife and inhabitants. We're naturally here. We should reduce our numbers and end this threat. You just wanted me to kill everything. This place is unlike anything I've seen before. The plant growth is unique. Let us examine the light bloom more closely. Perhaps we can uncover the secret to this place together.
We must discover what
Collect and kill. I'm good at these things.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
Pew 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 pew. I actually went on to the website for like where we were when we did the candy to see if I could, because I remembered that they had an online store. But maybe they stopped making those nuts that I got before because I couldn't find them. I can't order them online anyway, unfortunately. Otherwise I would have. Because they were so good. You would think anything infested with the light would be good things, but they're evil. It means the light is actually evil, like we knew all along. We have nutless. Yeah, that is accurate on so many levels actually. Whoa! How you figure? Do a 2-day trip or buy 2 years worth of them. What? I mean, they're not like the cheapest things out there. I keep on forgetting to equip my sword. What am I doing? Did I equip the right weapons now? But yeah. I suppose I'll be somewhere down there in the area at some point again for work or whatnot, so... Who knows? And then I'll go there and they won't have those nuts that I want anymore, and then I'll be really disappointed. Then I'll be sad. Okay, so I'm really good at killing things, but what about... You said I had to collect samples. Where do I collect samples? Down here. Hi, Solar Flare! Happy Saturday. Welcome back. Good afternoon, I don't know. What's the time? The time is 5 o'clock already. What? Who did that? Who messed with my clock? That's crazy. It's already been a 3-hour stream. Oh. There aren't enough hours in the day, chat. My Saturday has been super chill. Super nice. I did some chores before stream. I had some food. And now we're just gaming. I can't complain. I'm happy it's Saturday as well. Because it feels like Sunday for me. So we get to do it all over again tomorrow. Woo!
A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue.
All over again.
Yay. Happy Saturday, Angel. Blue heart emoji. Blue heart emoji. Blue heart emoji.
Mermaid! Thank you for the sub! Happy resub day. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. How are you doing today? Yeah, the baby! Oh, you guys are just too freaking cool for this place. Seriously. I don't know what to do with you guys. So freaking amazing people and so supportive. The only thing that was bad about my day was that I had to go outside earlier. Otherwise, it was okay. But you know, going outside sucks. Who wants to do that? Too cool for this place. I guess I have to leave. No, I mean, yeah. You are too cool to be here, but you can be here anyway. It's an honor that you want to be here, even if you're cooler than I am. Outside, are you hurt? Is it still snowing? No, it's plus now. It was like +8 yesterday, so everything melted. Everything disappeared. It was crazy. It just disappeared so fast. Yeah, I had to go outside. It sucked a lot, but I'm here. I'm okay. Thanks for your consideration and your support in these hard and trying times.
I do not know.
But I'm okay. I'm pretty good, actually. I'm a Silverman doing quests, and Squatter is so cute with the necklace. It's not cute. Squatter is not cute. Yeah, especially when you get ambushed by it. Not cute. Loses a necklace after taming. Aww, that's not fun. That's very boring. I didn't even see that the spider was wearing a necklace, actually. I guess I was too busy killing it and hating it. I need 1 more growth examined. This big boy. He was looking at me funny. Okay, take that. Yeah. Did you change the male leg? Well, I never had male legs on a plate. There we go. No, I had low level. I had level 44 legs on before. I had low level legs. That was the issue. I got male legs, but I never equipped them. What? Excuse me? I am expecting.
It seems even your runestones cannot stop the Lightbloom surge.
Even the
if there are none
runestones.
left to defend them.
Meet up with Arator. And where the hell is that guy then? Sure. What do you mean sure? What, you don't believe me? And I will eat my grapes in silent protest. The chat doesn't trust me. Hello? Where's the broski? He's supposed to be right here. Oh, he literally is right there. He's fighting some weird plant person. This area would make people sneeze. Yeah, if you have hay fever, it's called hay pollen. That's hay fever, right? You would definitely. Oh shit! get very sneezy here. For sure. I need to fix my key binding for my kick.
Rutani? Here? What is that? It
A
holds?
Rutani.
There's
Yeah,
a
what
rune
is that
stone nearby.
even?
Let's get to safety and take a look.
Action bar. Ooh. Numpad. What is that? Okay, I need to go into my Corsair app quickly. I have a new mouse and the default button on the the mouse button under the scroll wheel is DPI settings, and it's also supposed to be my kick in World of Warcraft. So I go to kick and instead I kill my DPI settings. I need to rebind this somehow. How the hell do I do that? Key assignments. Assignment library. Keystroke 13. EPI delete. Nay. That one. I don't know if that's... Did I fix it? Oh, I fixed it! Look! My kick. Shiny. And I'm no longer messing with my DPI when I click. Yeah, the captain was there. Green Gazer Biss. Yeah, Myers, welcome back. Hello. Yeah, but they're really tiny though. Look how small they are. They're usually like really big. Like this. It might look like a big grape, but it's actually really small. They're supposed to be like twice the size, but they're really good still. Where's my cat doing? My cat's just doing cat things on the shelf. Now I missed where we were supposed to go. Avatar was like, press forwards. But they're good. Hello? Hi! Hi, hello. What's up?
Orwena, what was that thing?
How's the trail following? It's really good. I fixed a mouse key binds. I'm being attacked by some Hydra now. I'm eating grapes. That died really fast. There's an invoker here. That's why. You all got free whiskey and cake! Whoa! Let's go! That's what you get when it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, and this is also an upgrade. Crit mastery, crit haste. That's so bad.
Let nature take its course.
Oh, she will channel strange seeds that we collected and I will defend her. Okay. I am ready when you are.
The Rutani, they are being driven to grow.
What kind of
This
cake
light you
was
speak
it?
of may be the cause.
I thought
Is
the
it
lightning
good
could
cake?
aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This
I mean,
is wrong.
hopefully it's
all
good cake.
wrong.
Oh, I got the transmog gloves. Oh, shit, I'm supposed to defend her. Okay, no distractions. I have to defend Urwena now, or however you pronounce her name. You have no idea. You didn't even check what kind of cake you got. Do it now. Check the cake. All of chat wants to know what kind of cake. Chat, tell Gladden you want to know what kind of cake it is. Put cake in chat.
We need to report
No,
back to
no one
Silvermoon.
does it. No one cares. I think we want to know what kind of cake it is. Hello, where did she go? Oh, she was done. It was really short. Whiskey cake. No, it's not whiskey cake. He got whiskey and cake, and we want to know what kind of cake it is. Is the cake a lie? What if someone gave you an empty box, there's no cake in it, because they played Portal and they think they're really funny? I read the quest wrong when I did it. I read defeat. Yeah, all of a sudden she turned super evil. Yeah. No, defend. Yeah. You feel intimidated, but everyone wants to know what kind of cake it is. Even Nils is excited about the cake.
So, your path leads you here.
And if it's shitty cake, it doesn't matter. You just throw it out and then you drink the whiskey anyway. So it's fine. Ooh, Reno 5. I can purchase a bunch of recipes. Okay, that was a little bit disappointing, but it is what it is.
Let's do some good.
Northern needs to know about this. Okay, we're gonna contact Silvermoon. How do we do that? Does he have a walkie-talkie? A hologram.
Fairbreeze is fine for now, but this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people.
Just throw the cake. Of course, we're not gonna throw the cake away.
Act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe,
Yeah, the light's being
void
really
storm
dodgy,
still
by the way.
looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
Easy people.
What do we need to do?
I hate to leave this as it stands, but Silvermoon should have enough information now to keep the Lightborn at bay, while we wait for Winna's investigation. Until then, we cannot address the matters at the Sunwell without Umbric.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Oh, you put picture in food pics. Sometimes I wonder what goes on in Val's head. In what way? I have only good things in my head. Ask me a question. Magister Umbric, he's second only to Mother in mastering the Void. His mother is Illyria, by the way, in case anyone missed out on that. He can forgive the others for not listening to him in the first place. At least Lorthamar has a reason. There's no way we can take the fight to Salatath without Umbric. The forces keeping the boys from at bay will only hold so long. Let's make haste. We need to go get Magister Umbric.
We have solved nothing. These
Oh, look at this
returning
cake!
I must return to Harendar and
Daddy, it has a name. Or what's the name? Nils, you know what the name of that cake is. Anyone wondering what the hell we're talking about? There's in our Discord, there's a food channel and there's a picture of cake. It's called something. It's like Beethoven torta, but it's not Beethoven. What is it called? It has a name. With that like chocolate on the outside and stuff. Niels knows for sure. Or Carl would as well if he was here. What's it called? Oh, maybe it's Mozart cake. I know, that's why I said Beethoven, because I was like, it's something. Is it Mozart cake? I don't know, I have to Google. Mozart. What? It's like... Nay, it's not Mozart. It's like, it's something else. There's too many cakes. They sell them for... It looks like... Oh, it's not that. Okay, it's not the cake I thought it was. I was thinking about Schwarzwald. The fuck are these names? Schwarzwald cake or whatever. The cake investigation. Hey, we need to know our cakes. It's important, you know? But enjoy anyway. That was a really cute slice of cake. Yeah, they're German names. I don't know why we, the Swedish people, named our cakes German names, but you know, it is what it is. They still taste as good, even if they have German names. Schwarzballs cake. That's not what I said! That is not, no, that's not what I said.
Leads you deep.
There is tension.
Now you have to
between
listen
Eldor
to
and
this
his elders.
girl talk.
I understand this well. I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My goddess called, and I had to answer. Eretor, I did not expect to find such similarities with those of the surface world. Perhaps, of all things,
Yeah,
is
sure.
the hardest. I know nothing.
I'm
of
not
what
even gonna
threatens
try to
from the
pronounce
sky,
that.
but I know much of what threatens from below.
But yeah.
I will continue to explore this. When you are ready to examine the root of the issue, return to me.
Oh, no pun intended. We need to examine the root of the issue with the scary light, the void root. root trees. Yeah, makes sense. And where the hell did Arathor go? They're leaving me. What are you scared of, Cal? Schwartz ball cake? It's a lie, okay? It's not a real thing. You don't have to be scared. It's safe here. It's okay. Whoa, Yin! These are beasts. Can you tame the new mana worms as pets? Well, they're so pretty. Maybe they're not good in combat, though. You can have 2 of those as a hunter. Are you allowed to do that?
Hold, champion. There's a body here.
The body?
In her hand.
Gonna try, where are you? Right now I'm here, but those mana worms are like all over Eversong Woods. But I'm on some bridge crossing between Sun Crown Village and Golden Mist Village. What? There's a bob. There's a bob here. Bobbin. Mysterious corpse. Oh, we found a Salatath lookalike.
A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbrick. He'll want to know.
Oh, I have talent points I can... Okay. I would like... Wait. Execute generates 5 additional rage and increases damage of rampage by 10%. Blade Storm! Can I want to have Blade Storm while questing. That feels legit. There's no shame in having Blade Storm while you're questing. Oh, and anger management. Ah, fuck. That only reduces avatar. Oh, a Spear of Bastion. Grants you 3 additional attack power. How long have you played Warrior for? Since I started playing the game, so about 15, 16 years? Pretty much non-stop since then. I'm very set in my ways. Every now and then I'm like, I'm gonna level a new character, and I played my druid for 1 season of Mythic Plus, and then I was like, no, I'm going back to Warrior. Oh wow, no pun intended, yeah. That's a long time. Ah, just take anger management. Fuck it. No, I don't want to switch to theme. I have become a real warrior. I am a real warrior. I am Pinocchio. Just like Pinocchio. I am a real boy. You do both tank and DPS? No. It's kind of a standing joke here that I don't tank. What is tank anyway? It's only DPS warrior. No, I don't. I have occasionally had to tank. Like back in the day when we used to raid heroic or a mythic, and I guess it is now. I had to do some tanking because we needed like a 3rd tank in my guild and stuff like that. But I haven't tanked properly in years. Not my thing. Welcome on in, thank you for the follow. The sword is mogged to a flail. Yeah, I have flails. Oh wait, shit, I'm not supposed to have flails. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong weapon. Wait, what? Why did it change my transmog? Haven't I supposed to keep the same transmog no matter what gear I'm wearing? It's bugged out. It's definitely bugged out. As much as I love this flail, it's bugged out. I'm supposed to have 2 fire swords. Make a monk and go brewmaster abyss. Steven, I saw on the forums before that people were thinking brewmaster is really bad at the moment because they've called too many abilities and it feels really weird and the stagger, like everything's wrong. Weapon monks change like 3 minutes. And well, I don't understand. I don't know what's happening with my No, I don't know. It's bugged out. You know what? It's because this one has the flails. This one has 2 flails. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does. But it's not even the same color flail, so I'm really confused. Or maybe it is. Yeah, it's bugged out. The new transmog system is not quite flawless yet. Monk is ruined. They're just bad. Oh, okay. Boonga boonga I would be perfect for Unga Bunga build in Elden Ring. What is Unga Bunga build?
What
Even.
needs bring you here?
There's a lot of flight paths for lazy people.
We shall not falter.
And they messed up with systems and games as Kata. Well, I guess it's messed up because of the new system. So when I go between the different slots for being like mounted or not mounted or whatever, I'm keeping the... You know what? I don't even understand why I have the... What's happening with my... The transmog is really bugged out. Because I'm not even supposed to have that transmog. It's supposed to be dungeon and raids only. This... Situations? Oh, this is all locations. Okay, the one I had now was bugged out. This one. This is supposed to be... Let's see here. Oh, rest areas. Oh, okay. Rested. No. Outdoor combat areas. Okay. Is it... But this one I made it so bugged out. And now it went back to my flaming one. It can't decide which one it's supposed to have. This one could be red. I added it quite a long time ago, actually. But yeah, you could be like Minori or whatever they're called. There's a quest line that you can go do, and then you unlock the ability to get you can have green eyes as well. I just have red eyes because of the transmog, I believe. This is 100% is a new system being Pepega. Are you a horde? No, I'm playing Alliance. So yeah, I don't even know what's going on. I wonder why it's putting me in the purple gear sometimes as well. It's just bugged out in general, unfortunately. You have a map? Oh, Yin, by the way, did you manage to get the pet? I have to go back to the city to drop off the spiders. Oh, you can. Cool. Belgian waffle. Can you share? Solar flare. It even rhymes. Bunga Bunga build is big stick go bonk bonk. Bosses die. Okay, I don't believe you, but...
Are you planning a purchase?
I don't think the bosses are gonna die if I play. Wait. Sell all junk items. Look how clean my bags are. Again. And we can even get rid of some other things here. Clean my bags a little so no one gets a panic attack. And my bags have never been this clean. It's actually insane. It is crazy. Soon the gear I will get is going to be wait, warbound until equipped. Oh, it's warbound. Why would I need this anyway? Oh, toy. My bags, this is gonna be like the nicest bags I've ever had in an expansion. Okay, I'm gonna keep them nice all the time. Why do I have a perky pug costume thing? Where did this come from? Where the heck did this come from? Yeah, Silver, thank you. That's so nice. You see the quest near the dungeon? The story will take me there. Oh, for a new dungeon quest. Okay, I don't know why I have this. Makes almost every boss animation stagger when hit. That's good. I need all the help I can get if I ever do that. Holy. Silver moon curtains for a tailorer. I have a tailorer.
Well.
Oh, look! Chat, don't you think these are so cute? Or am I the only one that thinks the Manowar is really cute? I wonder if you could tame some of the other ones that are like different colors and stuff. There's like a few, like the light ones. They're very cool. A girly pop trend, huh? You take the quest and queue up if you want to do a dungeon. Yeah, well, I will when I get there. I'm almost there. I don't know where it is. Oh, pets. Tranquillian. Okay, I ended up here. This guy looks dodgy. He's selling pictures. Paintings. Okay, anyway, where is Ombrick? He should be here somewhere. Oh! Pony stuck. You didn't want to be up there anymore?
One of my own.
Found them.
Dead. How could this happen?
Hello, Ombrick. This was the main city in Ghostlands. It was? But it has such a nice name.
Come
I found
with
notes.
an open mind. These notes. Cassia? No.
No. Who is Cassia? Whatever you found, you perished for it. I won't let her work be in vain. There's something to be found there. There are a few locations listed. Let's travel to them and try some of these theorems. The formulae may be incomplete, but perhaps we can discover what she was looking for. It must have been important. Someone killed her over her research.
And control.
Something just doesn't feel quite right about all of this. Umbra can look into the notebook, but I suspect there's something more going on here. It couldn't hurt to ask around Tranquillian and see if anyone's heard anything odd. I'll take the north side of town and you take the south. And use your discretion, my friend. We should avoid alarming anyone for now.
I've bested every my sympathy.
Bro, I'm a warrior with like ginormous weapons and fiery horns. I don't think there's anything subtle about me.
I won't let her die in vain.
That's good.
I'll ask around
Good
and
man.
see if I can find any leads.
I like how they were both like, I will ask around, I will go here. But in reality, I'm the one that has to do everything. So what are they talking about? They're making me do all the shit. Hello?
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared.
That's not good.
Sinu Amanore. Jorel Aran.
He's lost scouts.
Something
5
odd is going on
scouts.
down south. But we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstrider seems very convenient for our murderer.
Not good. Scout reports. Scouting reports of alarming incidents. What was this missive? Recruitment flyer. Oh, we got this. Oh, a cat came out of nowhere and is sitting on my mouse. Oh, more encouraging poster. Even in our darkest hours. Horny, encouraging poster, maybe. Whoa, what's this? Vandalized cart.
Time I've been robbed.
Oh, he's been robbed. I was gonna say the cart doesn't look. Yeah, the cart looks like it's in good shape. I'm sorry, he's been robbed. I wonder what they robbed him of. Cloth.
Why are we stockpiling?
Wow, the MMO that could be renamed Errand Person. I know. Errand Person that occasionally saves the world. Because that does also happen.
What kind of shipment
Whoa! What kind of shit is this more like? Smuggled shadow.
What do you require?
Are you smuggling shadow?
Newcomers.
Which one of you is smuggling?
It's like they're preparing for something.
Smuggling
Seems like Lord
bad
Antenorian
things.
is offering everyone refuge.
A Hawkstrider egg in my bags. It hatches in 9 hours. Whoa! 9 hours? What do we think it's gonna be? A pet? Mount? 9 hours is a pet, surely. Eller? 9 hours is also so far away. Poison. Okay, this is any rogues. You can buy poisons here. Yeah, I feel like it's a pet. So cool though. Cute
Worry
little pet
not.
though.
Lord Antenorian will take care of us all.
Lord Antenorian. That sounds like a really posh dude.
With perseverance, strength. Behold the sky! The light.
Behold the
all but
sky.
abandoned
Okay,
us.
yeah, it's blue.
The
What?
light will prevail. We must have faith.
Yeah, the sky. The sky is falling. What was that? Was that like a book? Like a children's book or children's movie? The little chicken in the... Like, wasn't there like some chicken that thought the sky was falling or something like that? I'm going the wrong way. Doesn't seem blue. I mean, it's a little bit foggy here, but in real life it's blue. Silk crawler. What? Is that what's coming in your egg? No, you have a Hawkstrider egg. You got the little grub. Chicken Little. Yeah, Chicken Little. And he thought the sky was falling or something. I don't remember the story, but it was like a really popular hit. Wasn't it?
New recruits? Splendid. With
New
perseverance,
recruits.
strength. Suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming
There's the
over
Caterpillar
us all,
Hakuna
you
Matata
mean?
version.
Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
It's very chubby. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler.
Look, this guy has a bed and a pillow. Many. Why is there so many beds in this place?
Last night, as
Oh?
if she was trying to flee.
That sounds
Oh, this
like
is an
Cassia.
inn.
I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
I don't know. I don't know about this like open floor plan for bedrooms. It's kind of sus for an inn. It feels weird, to be honest. Wait, I'm supposed to find a book in here as well. Hello? Are you hiding a book? I need a book. Where are you hiding it? Maybe it's not inside the house. Maybe it's above the house. How do we get up there? There. Whoa! Rabbit? The rabbit has freaking horns and ears the size of Jesus. Ah, there's the book. Conveniently a very large book.
A cult? Could it be the Twilight's blade here?
The cult ear. Just kicked ass. Oh, kitty! At the kitty. Now we're best friends. Yeah, I agree with you, Cal, but it said rabbit. Look, it says rabbit. Wabbit. But it's clearly got the big ears going for it. Does it linger? Ooh. Crashing into everything. That's how I do it.
Cassia's notes appear
channeling
to be focused
focus.
on summoning a rift.
Ah, evil bad stuff. Easy.
A sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location.
No, I don't want to go to another location. Why would we do that? Oh, mana thirster. Yin! I found purple ones. They will fit your transmog. That's sick. They have purple ones. Yeah. Oh, that one is blue. But yeah, apparently some mana thirsters can be purple. There's another purple one. Those are cool. Everybody knows everything is everything in purple is better. I'm in Tranquillian. It's me and my grapes. And my voice that's dying. Holy rip. That's a bubblegum. It's a fantasy game. They don't have to eat bubblegum. They just think purple and they become purple. No, my cat is actually sleeping, sitting up on my desk. Are you silly boy? On my way to get the prettier ones. Yeah. Purple, let's go. Purple, best color. Give me my space, please. Yeah, the kitty cat is here. Yes. The kitty cat. I do that to him sometimes. I grab his cheeks and I go, "Arr," but I don't think it likes it very much. I wish I could change the color of my ghost wolf. That'd be sick. At least there's some different forms you can change in between. Yeah, CSS here. He's also blocking my gameplay with his fat ass. So, you know. Oh, now you're playing the game for me as well. This is Caesar, yeah. All their names, there's like 3 cats. No, I perfectly understandable. This is Caesar. He's the OG. He moved in a few days before my other cat. And then I have the kitten as well. Oh. Oh. Lumi, yeah. She's the super light one. Aquatic blue and forest green. Well, this is gonna make stuff look weird. Or no, you're fine. I don't expect people to remember. I mean, usually I just say like the kitten or, you know, resident cat or whatever, because I don't expect people to like remember their names. Cruises! Hello, how are you? Welcome back, good to see you again. In my first sign, Caesar's here as well. I give pats. Hope you're well. Caesar, Lumi, and Logi, yeah. You got it. They're your kids, we should know their names. I take no offense. You're on a cat lady pass, I know. But I said no more. Three is good enough. Okay, lights. Fix lights, then continue leveling. Wait, it's kind of hard when you're doing it though, cat. Then. Why don't I have...
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you. I don't think I want to pass out though. Okay, now it's blue and green. Making me really red, but that's okay. Thank you for the hydrates. Hydrate is very popular today, yeah. That's okay. I'm waiting for this little guy to fall asleep as well. He is basically sleeping sitting up on my desk. The silly little guy. A bit silly. Okay. We're continuing our adventures. It was cuddles. I gave him so much cuddles. You have no idea. I spent like an hour giving him cuddles while I was chatting at the beginning of your stream, and then I always give him cuddles. He sleeps with me, cuddle on the couch, just cuddles all the time. Now he needs a nap. Oh, Blade Storm! Where has Blade Storm been my entire life? I swear. So sad. Can't believe I'm giving this talent up. Yes, he's very cuddly.
Was she summoning from the Void Storm itself? But why? Let's try the last location.
Oh, his pupil is doing naughty stuff. Goddamn, naughty, naughty. Why would you do that? Skittish Spring Runner. Oh, these guys are cute.
Kathia.
I have a cat. He turned 15 this year, but this is my mom. Since it has always been his home, and he's an outdoor cat. He's not cuddly. Oh, yeah, an outdoor cat turning 15 though.
eyes of that
That's
thing.
rare. What a good boy. Val, do you have any objection against me naming 2 purple mana serpents, Lumi and Loki? No, of course not. The names are free for anyone to use for any purpose.
That's our last
They're good
sample.
names.
What was the
Do with them as you
purpose of
will.
all of this?
Hi, Macer!
Let's
Good
take
to
these
see you
back to my
again!
study.
How are you? Hello! Yo, yo, yo. You gaming this weekend? What are you up to? Maya's 13. Aww. Lumi and Caesar are turning 7 this year, and I can't believe it's gone that many years. It's
Too many
insane.
people are dodging questions. There may
And
be
Loki's
something
turning 1
darker
soon.
going on here.
I think they have similar birthdays. Actually. I need to check when Loki was born. But I think he's like 9 months. Now. And Lumi and Caesar are born in May. So maybe he's also a May baby, unless my math is flawed. You have like 7. Wow, let's go. I'm glad and wait, why are you rage quitting?
All
Is it a bugged out quest or something? What was she doing with all this information?
Watch over you.
It's far more to Tranquillian than
We should
meets
help.
the eye.
The shadows
sure.
serve us.
Note speaking of fear, of uncertainty, of some mysterious truth. This is not good, Val. By all accounts, it sounds as if a cult has managed to infiltrate Tranquillian. If that journal entry is true, Cassia was attempting to leave it. You must tell Antenorian. He'll want to secure town and make sure his people are safe. No, it's always the cultists, man.
Lord Antenorian values nothing more than
The
the
cultists
safety
just
of
leave
his
us alone.
people. He'll want to know about this.
Why is the title Light Mommy? What? Antenorian's my brother. Yeah, it is. It is Predorian. Yesterday it was void because then I had the full cosplay on. Or not the full cosplay. I don't have her armor, but the character from World of Warcraft. But today I didn't want to put the wig on because I had a little headache and stuff. And I didn't want to color my skin purple. So I am non-void. I'm light. Opposed to being the void. I'm killing 2 mobs and chain lightning decides to jump on 6 others for no reason. They kill me. Oh no. That's not good. That is not good at all. I thought chain lightning was only supposed to jump to other things that are either if it's like really close or if you're in combat with them. I don't know how that works. Whoa, level 88, let's go! I was being in a cult. My parents met in a cult. Not really kidding either. What kind of cult was it? I don't know a lot about cults, but this specific cult in World of Warcraft is not a good one though. They're evil and they kill people and stuff. So this cult is not so good. But then there are other cults, like this community. I don't really think we're a cult, but sometimes people say we are. But I feel like it's not something that gets said here a lot. I think that's more just like a general Twitch community thing. Hashtag not a cult. I mean, we don't joke about it that much. Do we? It's a really small missionary Christian thing. That was out of the norms, apparently. I mean, that's not the same kind of cult as the cults we're talking about. It's really hard to play like this. I'm just saying. I'm like sitting all weird with my hand because he's sleeping on me.
Here?
What brings me here?
What needs bring you?
We need to speak to Antinorian.
I can help you.
Oh, she sounds so
This isn't
sinister.
right.
I can help
See what's
you.
in that lockbox she was toying with.
Oh, she's fishy. I knew it. Big at his fan face like, yeah.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research? Go on, tell him.
Oh, but I didn't have time to see what was in it. He just popped out of nowhere.
Sinu Amanore.
Tell him everything or lie about how much you know. Oh, do we think he's dodgy or do we not think he's dodgy? We obviously think he's dodgy. But we can kill him.
A cult? Well, that is a most serious accusation.
Oh, he's dodgy.
I shall have it looked into.
He's
I'm glad you're
dodgy.
here.
He's so
I need
dodgy.
your assistance with
I've
something.
heard some rumors myself. Strange things happening in the south. Meet with his scout near
Masters
Tranquillian.
I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously.
Oh, I should have held
I
back.
shall look into your investigation.
He's so
We'll
dodgy.
compare notes later.
Yeah, he's so no, it's bugged out. Yeah, he was super dodge. Oh, what cat? No, Bloodstorm the Terrible. I can't pet Bloodstorm the Terrible. Oh, it's chasing the butterfly. Is he gonna get it? I mean, what a title. Bloodstorm the Terrible. Oh my god, Captain. Are you gonna catch the butterfly or just gonna chase after it forever? And it's also like a stuck up little Persian cat and he's the terrible. Oh my god. Go cat, be free, get the butterfly. I don't think he's ever gonna catch it. Going this way. Sorbo the butterfly to help the cat. Oh, I actually can kill a butterfly. But I think he'll be mad. Like, what is he supposed to do with his life? He's just like, he's fuck it. He doesn't care. He's like, I'm just gonna find a new target. Man, I killed a butterfly for no reason. Thanks, Cal. Thanks. His name is Ivan. Is a Russian blue? Really? How old is how old is Ivan? I blame me because it was 100% your fault. Oh my god. It's okay. He will find new things to chase. Whoa, cultist ambusher.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
No shit. It's not an ambush. I literally saw the guy. Okay. I rode my steed right up into that so-called ambush.
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
Whoa, who is that?
The Twilight's Blade. You were
Someone
right,
with a
Arator.
funny voice.
Quickly, back to Tranquillian.
13! Oh, he's also a good boy. Let's go. And this is forever since he was so tiny. Most likely too early from his mama. Not sure when they were separated. Aww. Little key cat. It does happen a lot though. Lots of kittens and puppies. Animals in general get separated younger than they should, maybe.
My research on the Void Storm. The Twilight's Blade has stolen it all.
Oh, how dare they steal our research.
Ready to fight
How will the
fight?
exams go?
Let's do some good.
It appears that cult has ears everywhere. Yeah, they do. Versatility, mastery, crit mouse. Well,
Better
item
to
level anyway.
seek forgiveness than permission.
Better seek forgiveness and permission. My notes, my research! I was just beginning to understand the Void Storm. Everything I learned torn from my hands by cultists. Not cool.
Even
But
if I
we
offered my aid to
will
Silvermoon, I
get
have
his
little
notes
to
back.
give
It's
now.
fine. Yeah, he's just sitting and looking at me.
All is not lost.
He's like, when is
stolen
dinner?
everything.
When is that happening? Do 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 do. What? Hello, there are no void samples. I'm rummaging. There's nothing here. Hello. Oh, there was literally stuff underneath the pile of shit.
Void samples.
Oh lol.
See if the others are here.
Hello. And my eyesight isn't working as it's supposed to today, apparently.
What's that glinting over there?
Glinting? You see glinting? Or what the hell is he looking at? I don't see any glinting. You see glinting? Oh, it wasn't over there. Oh, oh! Did I get the kitty? Kitty's playing with a necklace. Good kitty cat. A very vicious kitty cat. He's like, ah! So cute. He sees the things I'm talking to him. Ha! I knew it, see?
Was your doing?
Told you he was dodgy.
What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe.
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister.
Void cat is a fat cat,
you
of course.
know what resides there.
Eating
you know
good.
the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash.
Not the cupcakes!
The Twilight's blade will stand on the side of survival. Won't you? I will not bend
I knew
to
he
you
was dodgy. I
or
told
the
you.
void.
Oh, that guy was powerful. Okay.
Tranquillian will join us, or die. And you with it.
Threatening to kill an entire city like that is crazy. I don't even know if we can call... Oh, the kitty cat. We can call this a city. It's kind of like a settlement. Where did his kitty cat go? Oh, dear. What? This is not a fat cat. This is... The other one is... Did we have a kitty? What is it called now again? Oh yeah, Void Scarred Kitty. That one. Wait, I have pets. Void Scarred Pup. Void Scared Cat. Yeah, this is a fat ass. Oh, look at that pudge. Look at that pudge. We don't have a normal Void Cat as a pet, only a fat one. Yeah, I guess it's Magister Umbric's exclusive pet. No one else is allowed. Yeah, Tinker Gustav, yeah. It was Garfield. Wait, which one is Jennifer? I know it's a cat, but it's not a void one though. It's just a normal cat, isn't it? I don't have. That's a fat cat. It's the same model.
We
It's the
embrace
void one.
power. We do not fear it.
The battle for Tranquillian. Aha, okay, we're doing it. We're
serve
having
the
a big fight
Alliance.
now. Are they helping or are they just gonna leave?
Ready to fight the fight?
Slay Ranger Lethvalen Matron North Zealand Guard Captain Leonic. Leon? We need him in our Resident Evil runs.
I've bested
Can't kill
every
him.
evil I've
And
faced.
rescue
We should help.
citizens. That's...
I will not stand by.
It's
as
a WoW
that
secret
cult
pet, yeah, I
takes
know.
this town.
But I don't remember how you get it.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antonorian and make him pay.
How do you get it? Oh, Queen Slayer. Was that the mythic Nerubar Palace title? Queen Slayer? Pretty baller title. It was in Karazhan? Oh, okay. I did all the like thingies. Speak quickly. Speak quickly. I'm saving you. Imagine having like a default voice line when you're being saved. I remember Bladestorm doing more damage than this. Aloha.
I am forsaken.
You are forsaken. Yes. Good job. Good job, dude. Play people. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have a hello counter for you. It must be so disappointing, Macer.
Now.
What aid has Silvermoon sent us? None.
Surely the counter wouldn't actually be that high if we did have one. Surely.
Glory to the Sindori.
Rescue, 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 rescue everybody.
That worm.
Yeah, the whirlwind spam, that's how I comfort myself. That's how I sleep at night. When I don't have Blade Storm. At least I can do something. Whoa! Oh man, the charge didn't work. So sad. Whee! Kill them all. Counter would be high as a kite. No, it wouldn't. I don't know. What do you realistically think it would be on? I think it'd be on like 78 or something like that. Doesn't Odin's Fury give you meat cleaver stacks? It did, but I guess no, it doesn't at the moment. I don't know. There might be a talent for it actually. Yudin. That I'm not spec'd into. Wait, is this really the only thing? Oh, yeah, apparently. What? I'm not spec'd into 50% additional damage when it hits 3 or more targets? That's crazy. Dude, I have the worst leveling spec of all time.
The void saves us.
But I don't really care. Oh, it's fine. You think I have around 400? Helvete would be maybe triple that. Well, I guess I did play a lot of Resident Evil lately. A lot of scary zombie moments. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, okay. And when I play scary games, probably comes out a lot. That's fair. But I don't think it's as high as you think it is. But then it's probably also higher than I think it is. So it's somewhere in the middle. Whoa! Do 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 do. Guard captain. Okay, where is Leon? Where is he? He's inside this building. I have to take him down. He doesn't look like Leon anyway. At least that's something. It's higher. It's a lot higher. I really like Resident Evil 5. I think back in the day. Isn't that the one? I heard Resident Evil 5 is like you're meant to play it multiplayer. It's like co-op or something. I'm actually skipping Resident Evil. I played the remaster 2 and 4 remaster, but I'm skipping 5 and 6 and I'm going directly to 7 now. It was arcade shooter. Wow, damn. Yeah, I'm gonna do 7 and then 8 and then Requiem. To be honest, I had to zoom in the mini map too a few times. Yeah, because apparently you're cursed if you do that, right? You're not allowed. Zoom the mini map's the way to go. That's how you find things. That's how I find things. I think you'll enjoy both 7 and 8. I don't know. I'm worried I'm not going to enjoy any other Resident Evil as much as I enjoyed 4. I think Resident Evil Village is gonna be okay because I checked and it's like in like I don't know, it's also in some like village. There's also like a castle and stuff. But at least it's in like the right set. Like I like the setting. Hello? I took the detour. I took the long way around. I'm here. I don't know where Umbric is. My
Ready
dude.
to fight the fight? Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Hello. Why can't I see what this looks like? Or I mean, it literally says there. I want the polearm. Very nice. What is attacking me?
Every evil I've faced.
Oh, it's itchy. I have to choose one. I want this one.
We should help.
We're going to chase down Antenorian. Okay, we have to go find. Seriously, why is this guy attacking me? That's so rude. How dare you?
I'll keep guard here.
Jump scare stuff gets me. Yeah, the jump scare stuff gets me a lot. And I felt like there was so much of that in Resident Evil 2. Oh my gosh. And it was also my first Resident Evil game, so I had no idea what I was getting into. It was fun though. It was fun. He's leveling the character for the integration. I know. I don't understand. It's crazy. How am I supposed to get the other one? I'm assuming I still have access to buying it, maybe, but I can probably buy it. But I have to.
What needs bring you here?
Like this innkeeper will probably sell it to me later, maybe, when we're not in the middle of a huge fight. Yeah, that's the one I took. Okay, where is Umbrick? Oh, did you see that? It was Voidy Invincible. He got all purple. Where's my dude? What are you doing? What are you up to?
So easily fooled.
Why is she cackling when I am absolutely annihilating her? Please explain this to me. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I thought I got something cool. I did not. I'm disappointed. I did! What's that? Bizarre Bites. Add this impressive side dish to your recipe to drastically increase the overall quantity of dishes created. Okay. I don't make food, but I got something.
Antenorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here.
What?
Let's return to my study.
Do. It's time to start cooking just because I got this one exclusive item. Nude. Panic! Hello! Have you been playing Resident Evil 9? I'm excited to play more Resident Evil. But, I mean, also in World of Warcraft expansion. Well, there's pink ones too! Or maybe these were the same color. I don't know now. But the other ones were purple, right? These are pink, maybe. What's happening? Yes! Wait, I didn't see if it was bee kittens or what was it? I missed. Thank you so much for the 42-month resub. Thank you. How's your grinding going? Welcome back. Thank you. I haven't, but it looks very good on streams. Oh, you watched it? You watched it? You're not playing it? So you watched the playthroughs? Is it Bee Flowers? Yeah, Bee Flowers. Hi! I hope you guys are well. I hope you guys are having good weekends. What kind of gaming are we doing? What are you playing if you're not playing Resi 9? Hello. I'm going the wrong way. Bee Flowers, what a legend.
We've rescued who we can, but my research...
Not the research!
What was in that
Enjoy your food! Thank you for lurking.
I have much to teach
Map of Eversong. They're gonna take over multiple villages with their cult stuff. How dare they?
Greetings, traveler.
Umbrick scans the Eversong map with grave intent. Tranquillian was marked, as are a number of other locations. Umbrick stops, voice tightening. Windrunner Village, it's marked. The Twilight's blade retreated to their base in Deathholm. But my home may be in peril. We must make sure my people in Windrunner Village are safe before pursuing them. It's okay, we'll save them, dude.
The light is not the only.
But how's the rep coming along?
Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's blade, including Windrunner Village.
Almost halfway.
I
The
won't
next
let
one.
that happen. Go.
In your
Check on
booster
people.
mode. Yeah, go
need to
do
tell
it.
Silvermoon what's happened
What
here.
the
I'll
F
catch
did
up
I
with
just
you.
tune into? Excuse me, what do you mean? Hi, Fish. Happy Saturday. Hello, how are you doing? How's your day? Are you well? It's so good to see you again. What the F? Yes, I fumbled up at midnight. We're saved. Oh, this is never happening, is it? If I complete 5 War Within dungeons, then I'm almost done. Hello, dude.
What do we need to do?
I would like to send a hologram.
Eretor,
Please.
has Umbric agreed to lend his aid?
In due time, I have dire news. The Twilight's blade infiltrated Tranquillion. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillion was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How
Not
can
cool.
they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Then this
Damn.
time will ensure that cult is wiped out. See you done, Eretor.
Not before we help Umbric secure Windrunner Village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
We'll save them. It's fine. Blood Elves have nothing to fear. Because apparently we're friends now, so it's cool. Where is Windrunner Village? Oh, it's down there. But, maybe some side quests. A fish. There's a fish. Every time I watch WoW playing a lot of WoW and new expansion release, I get so hyped to go back into WoW. It happens. It happens. I mean, it's always hype at the beginning of a new expansion. Let's face it. It's a fish! You're in this! Look! A fish! There is a deliciously delectable dish that I am dying to share with my guests. We start with just the right fish. Then chop it up, drop it in a blend of citrus and our special savory seasonings, and let it bask in its glorious flavors. The shake of a tail feather becomes a magical delight for the senses. You're the talk of the town, you know. Could you please procure us the perfect
Sun,
fish?
chase your shadows.
I had to tell people how to do this quest when I did it. What? Can't I just fish? What's the problem? Whoa, what the hell is going on over here? Hello? Also, I'm sorry, Sungrub, you're ruining my moment. What the heck, dude? Can't you see we're busy? Oh shit, she's out. They're swimming. They're having a nice time there. I want to see how long Val will be stuck here keeping my mouth shut. What, really? Catch the best fish. Yeah, I will catch the best sunbath froglet. You're telling me I can't just... So you're telling me I don't just fish here because you guys are being like, rah, rah, rah. What's that? There's something in the water. Oh, it was a sun grub. What? I already killed one of these. What the fuck is this? Oh, there's something really weird going on the bottom of this lake. I'm just saying. Oh. No, I don't have midnight fishing. But, surely I can still fish. Hopefully. Anyway. So, apparently I'm not getting... I mean, it looks like I'm getting really stinky fish from here. Like, it looks like a really stinky school of fish. Saying. Oh, an absolutely adequate fish. Interesting. This is not the fish he asked for. Now he's gonna be like, you idiot! This isn't the fish I asked for.
A new Bellore
Hand over the fish. My lovely, just know. Let's try this again. Okay.
Baladash,
Oh.
Malanore.
Okay. catch the best fish. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro, I'm away in Sweden right now. Why? I need to catch the best fish. Stop it. Wait, why is there sparkly stuff over there? Where does the sparkly stuff coming? Oh, is this... Why is the... I don't understand. Oh, the sparkly stuff is coming from there. Whatever the fuck that is. Do-do-do. Am I just gonna get the same fish? I need to experiment and see what's happening. Am I always gonna get a perfectly adequate fish from these? Because then we need to find a better fishing spot. But this thing is baiting me. I am not a fishing expert, okay? Disclaimer. But there's stuff... Oh, fairly fine fish. We're getting there. The fishes are getting better, though. It was adequate, and now it's, you know, fairly fine. It's indeed a fairly fine fish, however, we can do better. Okay, now we're gonna catch the best fish. I don't understand why I said it was so hard. You just have to keep... You just get a better fish every time. Now we're gonna get an almost the best fish, probably. Or whatever it could possibly be called. I don't know. It'll be like 99% best fish. Oh, it was a bad fish! Oh, it wasn't even a fish, actually. I can go again. It was a grotesque globule. Gah, gross. Hello, Pember. Pember. Hi, Pember. Welcome on in. It's just a really long name. I'm not gonna butcher that. Hi. Hello. Yeah. I'm just fishing until I get... Oh, I got a pretty plump fish. Next fish is gonna be the best. I got a shard of Dun-Dun. Dun-Dun. What's a shard of Dun-Dun? Dun-Dun. Offer at an abundant location to be rewarded with an unalloyed abundance after harvest. Okay, I don't know what it is, but it feels like Dun-Dun me Dum-Dum. I don't know. Let's just call me Pam. That is easy for me to remember. Thank you, Pam. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good weekend.
Eternal sun guide you.
Okay, so close. Okay, so close. Surely now I will catch the best fish. This is gonna be the best fish. I think that one is inside the pool. Yeah, some currency for something. I don't know what it is. Ah, this is fine. Let's just fishing. There's no... I knew what I was doing. Oh, fabulous fish. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, hi, this is Kevin, by the way. Oh, sorry, Kelvin. Oh, look what a handsome boy. He's got roses and everything. Jesus. Okay, one more fish. Surely after fabulous fish, we get the best fish. Have a great feeling about this one. Oh, maybe fabulous fish is good enough. Oh, the fabulous, perfectly, pleasingly, plumply proportioned pescatarian prize. I did it. What was so hard about that fish? Bunnies is bug last time I checked anyway. Oh, I don't even know what it is. Our gregarious guests have partaken in so much from our stores that we are running dangerously low on our special Solarian sin. Alia, what the fuck is that? The rich taste... I thought it said bayonnaise. I was like, whoa! The rich taste of bell and knees with its intoxicating scent contrasts perfectly with the sharp tartness of the local berries. Carefully prepared and soaked in our special blend of spirits, then served. It's to die for. Just between us, if the berries are not handled just right, the infusion will be quite deadly, otherwise delicious. Oh, great. Yeah, let's feed people death berries. Nearby creatures are suffering from infection of the light. Where did you come from? I'm cooking, and she's like, bro, can you please kill some sun grubs? And fly to chase away 10 persistent butterflies. I can do that. Whoa! Okay, apparently I can't. Though they were kind of hard to aim for. I need steady flying for this. Ah! Okay, one more. Come here, dude. Whoa! Easy. What else was I supposed to do? Sunfish. No, sun grub. Pesky little things. Only now I realize I'm sitting in a pitch black room. I do that a lot. I used to do that a lot. Before I used to start streaming anyway. Because I always have lights on now when I'm streaming. But before I used to start streaming. You know, you start during the day and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's pitch dark outside. I was sitting in darkness. Or like you're sitting at work and someone comes in and turns the light on. And you're like... And they're like, why are you sitting in the darkness? And it's like, well, I just never noticed it got dark. Because you're all lit up by your screen. No, I need more sun grubs. I don't know. Are they coming from here? I don't get it. Hello, little grubbies. Sounds like an average Sweden experience. I mean, it is. Because of the freaking dark. So yeah. Unfortunately. No. There's no sun grubs. Dude, I can't even see where my water breathing is. I'm just gonna drown. Scary. Hello? Apparently the grubs are not in the water. Some of them swim, but most of them are on land. That explains so much. Carefully harvesting the Sinara berries. How do you retail be impressive? Hey, I am known for many impressive feats in the world of Warcraft. You know, what can I say? It's not a flex or anything, but I'm pretty cool like that. Whoa! Do do do. It's not my fault that I was attacked by murlocs and bad things happened in hardcore. Hello? Pick some Bellanese blossoms. Carefully harvest some more of these bad boys. Once again, champion of Azeroth and savior of the fucking universe is someone's errand boy. Oh my god. What did you get? Hanging down. Oh, it's so cute! Look at the little light. But we can't see here. So cute. The little lamp for the decorations in your house. Has anyone even done any housing since early access came out? No, everyone's just busy leveling. Gearing their alts. At least I'm getting a bunch of XP for my housing. Okay, more blooms. Come on. Expert herbalist here. Where are the last of them? Done. Done and dusted. What more could they possibly want from me?
May the eternal sun
Maybe Blizzard to add a room export import code. True. They were talking about that in one of the was it like State of Play or whatever, something like their whatever version is called.
With
they were looking into that.
Strength.
Whoa, level 83. Let's go.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Ding ding.
Shorel Aran.
Oh, he's gonna make the food without me. Oh, thank goodness.
Sunwell's glory shine on
It seems some of our more adventurous guests have not returned from their hike. Val said he saw a Rutani skulking about earlier, but I was certain he was just trying to add some drama to our day. Light bloom infiltrated the sanctum to the north and has been spilling residual issues our way. Our guests are here to escape the troubles of the world, and this all could become a bit too real for them. If you'll take care of that situation, I'm sure Val keeps the guests distracted. I'll make sure Val. Apparently, there's someone in this quest that has stolen my name. Val riding out to meet Val. Wait, actually, treasure first. What do we have to do for this one? Oh, this was just loot. Bubbling blob of paint. Rinse this the next time you go for a swim to reveal what wriggles in the paint blob. Warning, you may get wet as well. What? What's in the paint blob? It's a little grub pet. It's a frog! I collected Dolly. That is one effing ugly toad. Holy. Dolly, bored of his days basking in the comfort of the Solarian sunbath, seeks a world of new inspiration. You are that inspiration, and he will bring color to your world. Look him! That's a mushroom Brutusaur, I thought so. Hello, Shorts. Happy Saturday. Okay, I got the frog again. Another pet. Now we can go and kill the big scary thing. Yeah, I totally understand not wanting to redo your housing right now, especially if you know that there's some kind of save function happening. Things will be a lot easier and more streamlined then. That is very fair. Sorry, I have expressed strict orders to take you out. My apologies, ma'am. How dare you, Root? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do-do-do. Whoa. Our little sun grubs. I'm not interested in you anymore, don't worry. When are you having your burgers, Nils? I'm jealous. I think I will have... I think I'm having chicken nuggies and fries today. Tasty. 5 p.m. Yeah, I know. I just think I started to get hungry now. I'm like, oh, it's 6 o'clock already. I don't know what happened with the time. That's crazy. Oh, what did I get? The Valdraken special. It's a toy. Show off your best catch. All that fishing actually got me something. It's not the Valdraken special. It's the... What was it? The Val something. Where did it go? Where's the fishy? The Val Decars special. There we go. Whoa, look at the fish. Oh, you saw the fish. It was there. Yeah, I thought it was a Valdraken special, but it was close. It was very close. Anyway, the guy's name was Val. Okay, it was another Val. It was very cool. Do-do-do-do. Now we are ready for new adventures. Oh wait, no! Facing the sun. There's another side quest down here. The helly, how did I miss that? Do-do-do. Look at these huge trees. Very big wood. Oh? I'm going the wrong way. Whee! Living Springwood. Oh! Non-sentient tree druid. Okay, here I am. Who are the quest? Sanctum of the Sun. Hello there. Look, you're wearing a cool outfit. And this guy just, well, just like a normal dude. Harris. Was someone at Blizzard really wanted their name in game? Or? I don't know, I just wasn't expecting someone to be called Harris. I'm like, huh?
May the eternal sun guide
Cool.
you.
His sanctum was studying the light bloom well before the incident at Fairbreeze. We had no reason to be concerned over their research up until this point. However, the last message we attempted to send never received a reply. Doesn't look good now that we're here. We need to clear out some of the wildlife first. We cannot risk contamination.
Glory to the Sindorai.
You know, Harris Pilton. Yeah, no, I know, but that's what I mean. Like, usually when it's a name like that, it's some kind of Easter egg. Because it's not very blood elf. You're like, hi, my name is Harris. You can think of names for the random NPCs in the game. They literally just take, like, they have names, and then they'll just add, like, some extra letters. This is Sedina, and I'm sure there's, like, a Sedinar, like, there's an R, and then a Nara, and Nari, I don't know, like, they're really good at it. They're good at naming their, you know, and some people have the same names. And then there's Harris. Harris Light's Breath. Oh, I can't charge because you're too far up. Why so territorial, my dude? I just have to kill you. I'm very sorry. Oh, I can also kill worms. Whoa. Como se? That could have gone better. Whee! Almost. Come here then, Mr. Dragonhawk. Mrs. There's also red worms, if you want the red ones. They seem to come in all different colors. So pinks, purples, reds, yellows, blues. I haven't seen any green ones yet though, I don't think. So if any hunter wants green mana worms, they're currently out of luck. But who knows? There might be some out there. Okay, a few more. I get these assholes. That is a genre of music. Yes, blues is a genre of music. And it's also the color that these mana worms exist in. Wait a minute. Okay. I have cleared out the wildlife. There's just as much wildlife before I started, but according to her, I've managed to clear out a bunch. We're giving the garden tenders some space to continue their work unimpeded. Hopefully they can keep this place pristine until Silvermoon has a chance to fix it up. But now we need to figure out what the missing scholars are. Where the missing scholars are. They were studying mana influence. Mana? You say mana or mana? Which way do you pronounce it? I mean, I've always said mana my entire life. But I know you can also say mana. No, I mean, you can't just type it out. How am I supposed to know if it's mana or... Mona? Yeah, you say it that way. Mana is weird. Mana. How you did it? Yeah, I say mana. Like, the way Panic wrote there the second time, that's very sweet. But yeah, mana. It's the But mana... Yeah, mana's weird. But it also feels... I don't know, maybe it's just weird. It feels like push. It feels like that's how, like, push people say it. They say mana. I know Freren says, she says it. They call it mana there. Mana, mana. Do, 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 do. That's crazy. Get out of here. Whoa, Sonny. Hello. Long time no see. How are you been? Welcome back. How are you doing?
With perseverance,
Harris.
strength.
Harris is a quest. Harris Light's Breath. The sanctum door is locked. I believe an arcane construct used for heavy lifting and general upkeep can unlock the door.
We
Okay.
shall not falter.
Mana, mana. Bad mana isn't here to see how creative you are, Keenan. Let me guess. Now you got the toot in your mind. Of course. It's very addicting. Or catchy, should I say. And now all you guys have it as well. Courtesy of Macer. Not even my fault. This flower full of light. Never seen anything like it outside of the light bloom. It's almost blinding. Cool. Where did you go? I need to find more evidence, bro. You see the WoW version of Mana Mana? No. Or I don't think so. I don't know what you're talking about. For some of the jokes I guess I was actually I know, but it was a good day. It was good. There was a good spelling of mana. It was. For once, I applaud you, Panic. Mud Cake Journal. I don't touch things in mud. Plants, testing, pressed plants, spores, blood knights. Oh. You think you're playing the new expansion? I don't have it yet. Which one to buy? Well, it's just coming out now, and anyone you see playing at the moment has early access. Next week on the 3rd, I believe it is. Or wait, when is it coming out? It's the 2nd on midnight, right? Yeah, so Monday at midnight, like going into Tuesday, it's being released. So Tuesday, right? Tuesday during the day you can play. I think that's what it was. I have to double check. I'm pretty sure it is. I hope so anyway. I'm pretty sure it was a Tuesday. But yeah, so that was early access, which I'm not sure I would say you should get because you missed 2 days of it. And now it's only 2 days left. But the newest expansion is called Midnight. I probably won't be that hard to miss if you go into the Battle.net or like Blizzard World of Warcraft shop, seeing as they're advertising it front and center everywhere. You just get the basic edition if you wanted to play. I need to find more people to kill. Wow, I'm crashing. But yeah, I need to double check the date, but I was so sure it was the 2nd. You're halfway to level 90. I'm 83. That's exciting. Oh, I need to get the humming core from this gardener. Oh, that's sad. I thought we were gonna be friends, but apparently not. Okay, he's got quite a lot of HP. That's fair. Not everything needs to be one shot in this game, I suppose. I like it. How much HP do you guys have at level 90, by the way? What are our numbers at? You want your main to be level 90 before the real release of Midnight? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you have all of the rest of today, and you have tomorrow, and then Monday as well, I guess. Hi, Shadowcraft. Welcome back. How has your day been? Has it been a full day of gaming? Or have you been up to something more productive? I mean, gaming's productive. That's not what I meant. Where is my last evidence? Over here. You might as well for HP. I mean, that's fair, but as it's a fresh. If you're fresh level 90, how much HP? And if you have a bunch of gear, I'm also interested. Around 250k. Why is my HP? Only 9 AM I have to eat first and regain consciousness. Oh, that's right. I don't know why I keep on thinking you're in Europe, but you're NA, aren't you? However you get something good to eat. And welcome to the world of the living. I feel old. That's not nice. You're not old. Bast, don't let anyone tell you that you're old. Okay, we're done with these. Did something with my wrist the other day, so I have like tension. Not good. 266 and 220 item level. You can get to 300. Surely. 215 is 220, 250. Yeah, I mean that seems to be about right with what Bass is saying. E-flowers. Okay, where am I going? I'm so lost. Where's Harris? Here's Harris. Harris is back.
What
Harris
needs
light breath.
bring you here? Sinu Amanore.
He's my new favorite blood elf.
Sinu Amanore.
With perseverance.
We need to get into the sanctum now. Burn away the roots on the door. Oh, I get to be Wait, how am I supposed to burn away the roots? Don't I get to be the dude? Unlocks the door. I thought I was gonna get into like a machine. 126 to 188 item level. Definitely over 100 then. Or 200, I mean. Burn down the doors. Easy. Oh, there's a bad guy in here. Hungering light. Hello, the door. Okay, never mind. Oh, what the heck? The door's bugged out. They're like so cute. And like, what was inside its tummy? Oh, it ate someone. It's eaten someone. There's a person inside its tummy. I just reached 1 million HP by the expansion. That's the thing. They do squishes like this. And then almost right away we're like back to where we started. I'm already like, oh, we already have 250,000 HP. What happens to having like 1,000 HP? What happens to doing like a few hundred DPS? I don't know. It's kind of cozy when your DPS is like low. I don't really like the big numbers. It feels like it's more impactful when you have lower numbers for some reason. And then when you crit. See, you do like 100 damage usually with your hits. And then all of a sudden you crit for like 500. And you're like, whoa. But then when you're like in the millions like we were before. It's just kind of like, oh, millions, more millions, more millions. It's obviously exactly the same thing. It's just, you know, more zeros or decimal placements. But there's, I don't know, it's just something with my brain that just makes it feel cozy when it's smaller. This is why WoW should not increase level. They should instead put a roof on item level and just make it 1k for mythic and call it a day. And gear squish instead of squishing levels. The level squish stuff is also like really weird. But I mean, I also get that. If you keep on giving out levels every expansion, you know, we would have been level like... What level would we be if we didn't do the level squish and whenever that was after Legion? We were like 110 or something. We'd be like 150, 160, I don't know, yeah. Yeah, Val, you do 500 level 90, how much you gonna do at level 5? Like 10 damage? Shut up. What? Hey, it's just I do 5k now, not 500. They should just not care and go all out in Diablo and give options to shorten numbers. Or I guess they could do that as well, yeah. But every time they squish, it just goes so fast and then we're just right back to where we started.
Glory to the Sin.
Glory! Oh, I got the helmet. Whoa! I get the cool green helmet.
Sun chase your shadows.
Ooh, and I only have 4 side stories left to do in Eversong Woods. That's seen by me. And it's still sleeping up there. Okay, well, looking good. I just kind of need the two most important pieces almost. I need a chest and shoulder still. I like these sets, they're really cool. The question is, will they let the levels go up to 120 again before reducing it? Oh, 120, is that what we had in Legion or whatever? Yeah, maybe. I think there's something like I like reaching level 100. They should let us reach level 100, and then after that, if they want to squish it again, that's like fine, do it. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really care, but certain numbers are just nicer than others. It was BFA, okay, it was actually after. Yeah. You think they'll let us get to 100 and then squish? Yeah. 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 I guess we'll see. Maybe. Braunhoof the Mad. Damn. This guy looks really scary. Like, don't mess with him and his cohort. Yeet. Like a raid boss. Yeah, now sees expansions of the trilogy, so definitely no squish between Midnight and the next one. No. But I mean, it's only level 90, so it makes sense. And then level 100, and then after that, we'll see. What do you think they're gonna do after the last Titan, guys? This is supposedly like the whole Void thing and the biggest baddie and everything. Like, are we gonna go back to fighting sea pirates in the next... whatever... they're calling the next, if they're doing, I don't know if they're gonna do like another trilogy or whatever. The expansions. The last test of the Titans. That would be funny. What do we have up here? Oh, it's an orb. Where would we possibly end up if we click the orb? Oh, up top. I would click it. And it blows up on WoW 2. Damn, imagine WoW 2. What an overhaul. But how would they even do... Like, if they did a WoW 2, how would you want them to do it? Would you be okay with completely restarting? Because they wouldn't be able to do that. See, as Overwatch 2. The problem is there's no way that they can port like everything. Like, what about everyone's like achievements, all their items, like everything? I don't see how they could do it. But there's nothing up here. There's a Ghost Feather Alpha. Wait, that's actually Pog. You should tame this. And there's no other reason to be up here other than to kill that guy, I guess. I don't know. Not restart, you keep everything, but we're on a new planet and a whole new story. Oh, so like we leave Azeroth behind? We live on Lazaroth instead. There will be some Pepega Bronze portal. You can go back in time to like farm and mog stuff. Game will be like 500 gigabytes or whatever. Servers on fire. God damn. Still smaller than Call of Duty. It's fine. Yeah. How was Guild Wars 2 after Guild Wars 1? Like, what was the transition there? Did people keep their stuff or... Bro, why did it become really dark and scary here? There's like bats and spiders. Duskling. Ghost Claw. I don't like this at all. Memories of Ghosts. Oh, the painting is called Memories of Ghosts. Pain and peace, past and present. Or will we always be caught in between? Okay. Fucking creepy. I want to do a dungeon and at least queue up and see when it will pop, like with people. Yeah, with people. Yeah, I could do a dungeon with people. I don't know which dungeons can I even have? Murder Row and Windrunner Spy. Windrunner Spy. Does anyone else want to do a dungeon? People got a unique fancy title if they had a max level character in Guild Wars 1, and then Guild Wars 2 completely separate and takes place like decades after Guild Wars 1 story-wise. Was there any, do you know like how the community like, I guess people still play Guild Wars 1, right? Because that exists. I just mean, like, if they did that in World of Warcraft, I suppose as long as like their OG servers are still live and people have the option to play, then there can't be so much backlash. I'm just thinking of like everything that people have collected over the years. You know, it's like 20 years of someone's life in this game for it to be like, oh, we're restarting in WoW 2. But I mean, if the old game is still there, then you can't say much. And then the people that want to play the new stuff just play the new stuff. WoW is just becoming Final Fantasy with WoW art. In what way? You haven't played Lord of the Rings Online. I saw something online that they're making some new open world Lord of the Rings game, which would be so cool. I never played Lord of the Rings Online, but I don't know why. I think I always meant to, and then I just got sucked into World of Warcraft. I would fucking slay for a Lord of the Rings, like a new Lord of the Rings MMO or something. Oh my god. I would cry. It was good. Hi Smushy! Welcome back. What's up? Take quest. Shit, did I take the... Wait, I didn't see. Was there a quest? Or should I go somewhere to take a quest? Oh, this one! Windrunner Spire! I saw the quest. I'm close enough now. Oh, this is the place. Ooh, cool. And there's a quest right outside. So much grief, so much pain. His melodies once soothed us, but now they drown out by the dim of violence. Please help us follow the sound of the lyre? How do we say that? He will guide you. Oh, cool. So there's no like story like with Murder Row. The quest is just like outside of the dungeon. It's just like a random like what? Oh, this place is so spooky. There's a massive free-to-play trial and it's legit 200 plus hours of story content. Maybe I'll try it still. Big rip, Amazon got the Lord of the Rings IP for the MMORPG and the studio shut down. It's so sad. So sad. Did I win the free month of WoW? Hi Adam. Good to see you again. There's a free World of Warcraft month? Where? Who? Oh, where do all these people come from? Damn. Sal Feetlick doesn't know who the hell they're up against. Wait, who the fuck are you? And why do I know who the why is their name this color? Like you random or Gamba forget? Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter for me. It does not matter for me. I mean, I don't care if we get the bonus XP or not, because I'm gonna level through the zones anyway. Or if we do, we do. I thought it was someone I knew. I got very confused for a second. Because the nameplates are like different colors. And I thought it was friendly colored. That's why I was like, huh? What the heck? Who are you? But yeah, Sal Feetlick. Have you seen the change they made for last three expansions? It's so much like Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Like the flying and the housing, the crafting system. Yeah, okay, I hear you. I hear you. It's still really, really different from Final Fantasy 14 though. But, or I mean, I've only played the base expansion, so I don't know. But I think Sulaman's zone is the best zone so far. Okay, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Very nice. Look at us on our ponies. So pog. I just realized I have more talents. Oh, I haven't put them out in this. Really. To make some homemade pizza. Oh, enjoy the pizza, Smushy. I hope you have good toppings. Oh, thanks for lurking. I'm almost 88 and I've never been to Suleiman. Whoa. Click the dang Apex talents, but I couldn't. I could only put it in here. Or I mean, I can do like this, yeah. But then I don't know if it's good for Warrior or not. I haven't done any reading. I mean, it sounds good on paper, but I don't know. You know, you can do other quests while the queue is up. Yeah, I know, but I expected the queue to pop a lot faster, actually. That's crazy. 10 minutes? Really? Are people not playing World of Warcraft? Yo, Jahina, I didn't see you there. What the hell? Hello, how's it going? Welcome back. Fastest DPS run. Yeah, I know. Not many people run normal dungeons, to be honest. Oh, maybe not. But I just thought, like, for the start of an expansion, there would be people running. You get a heal if you don't mind me being 90. I don't. Or I don't know how that affects anything. I don't. Maybe we don't get any XP. Something like that. Yeah, there's follower dungeons. Are you sure I lost weight, but I'm not that small? Sorry. I'm still kind of getting used to my new chat. Like, I still don't know if I like Chatterino or not, to be honest. There is actually one thing that I'm missing in Chatterino, but maybe you can do that. I don't know, Yin, if you know. You know, in Twitch, you get like the square that highlights like raiders that come in. If they were a raider. You do that in Chatterino? Because I also feel like I miss people when I get raided. But yeah, I don't know. So far, I still like the original Twitch/OBS chat the most. But it's also maybe because I've been staring at it exclusively for like 4 years. So who knows? Now go back to level 80. You're not playing Monopoly. It's not like go to jail and skip collecting your 200 or whatever. I think Basse wants to join us, but I don't know how this works. Wait, we can't queue with you. Because you're freaking stinky. Then we need to find a tank. No, we need to be a full group. I cannot believe you, Horde. I cannot believe you chose the path of the stank. Stinky. Help Val with her pee-pee, huh? Huh? Excuse me, what is going on in this chat? UAV stinky to stink. I'm joking. I like the Horde side of this game as well. Real players play Horde. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna be in queue for another few minutes. Where was I? Ace the path. You know, I'm gonna do it, guys. We saw the murkiness of this place. Really murky, nice. I'm unmurking it. Oh, look, it's so pretty now. What is this? Oh, look, it's green. There's multiple colors. It's not just gray. Amazing. Look at that. Look at all the contrasts and the saturations. Where the hell am I going? Look. Do, 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 do. Yo, here's the non-stinky healer. Oh, you just got dissed hard, Bass. Sorry about that. Thanks for healing, Short. I figured out how to reset my world frame. I used to have an add-on called Skinner that would pull up frames and spread out field of view, but I got stuck with add-on apocalypse. That sounds like a nightmare. What the heck, Lee? Need quest shared? Oh, maybe so. But I shared it as well. Do 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 do. Whoa. What is this called? Windspire. Versus the other one. No, this looks like we were. Yeah, we got Windrunner. Okay, Windrunner Spire. Wait, Windrunner. The Windrunner sisters? Oh? Alice the stinky one. Do I look stinky? Hello?
My sisters were the last to visit these
It's
halls,
a big
but
family.
They threw their home and their bond away.
Don't know? Okay, that's fine.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
There's a Windrunner brother?
The Ranger General was sharp.
Damn, is he as good looking as the sisters?
Kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Okay. Well, there's someone that looks like Steven in this dungeon. Okay. And they cannot... Ah! Aggro! Whoa, kill them all! I look for a second, I see I'm tagged, lol. What? No, oh my god, that was so random. I was wondering... No, I was talking about Chatterino, and I was wondering if there was a way for raiders, like when they, you know on Twitch, you get like raid messages are highlighted from raiders. Is there a way to do that in Chatterino? Do you know? I'm still trying to get used to Chatterino, but I still prefer the normal Twitch chat. And just like how it looks visually. Can't lie. I'm experimenting. But then Yin was like, no, sorry, I don't know how to do that. Maybe Michael does. And then, yeah. The rest is history. Horde is a boring faction with no real direction. Alliance, the political faction that always has strife. Damn. That's deep. Whoa.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens.
Why do I have rampage on like several spots on my bars? God damn. That ghost is the brother. Whoa! Lirath Windrunner. Yeah, Verisa was a peacekeeper of our family. But where is the ghost though? He disappeared. I don't know. I'm too busy trying not to die. Hello, I can't loot when it's... So the brother's dead? What happened to him? That's so sad. Introduce your Chatterino, introduce normal. Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh, they were already pulled. It's fine. That's a really big link. Holy moly. He died, so yeah, he's dead. Wow. Real lore wizard there. Let's go, yeah.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy
Oh,
beyond
dear he
measure.
is.
I'll need that relic.
Oh, that's a big guy. Bloated Lasher. He looks kind of mean. I just want my looties. According to Sarcastic Group, it's very much allowed here. I'm very used to it. I get a lot of Val. The boss's HP should reach 0, not yours. Or, no, being dead is really bad. No shit. Or whatever sassy comments chat always has. Oh my god, that died really fast. So one thing I don't really like this expansion, most dungeons are more like dance around the crab than actual thought out boss fights. Oh really? I only done one dungeon before this. It's genuine advice! Yeah, I know. You generally do more damage like yeah, no shit. Oh, I have something bad on me. I wonder if I should go somewhere or not. Oh, okay, it puts fire. Okay, so we want to go to the edge of the place. That's fair. Oh, this wind! Is it gonna push the fire? Oh, this fire NATO storms. Interesting. Oh, it didn't die. It flew away.
She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself. If
Oh,
her
he's
family
playing
was
the harp, the lyre thing.
Come, let's find
Oh,
the next relic.
soul conduit. We're turning into little whispers. There's no face on this one. Just my soul. Val, what do you think of the new alliance in red that's pretending to be Horde? Oh? New alliance in red that's pretending to be Horde?
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
You mean, like, so the whole
She trained
Silver
with a
Moon thing,
bow
or
gifted
what?
by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belongs.
Val, the every seasonal affix. Hey, it's the first time I do this dungeon. I gotta figure things out. Whoa! What's wrong with that? Have some mercy, please. There is a lot of ads. Holy moly. Restless Steward. Whoa! Oh my god, I almost tipped over my water bottle. No cat needed, I did it by myself. Jesus.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Jesus Christ. A second later and I would have spat my drink out. Holy moly. Keenan, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Leroy I think they would be mad if I did that, just saying though. Wow. Lots of shite everywhere.
Our mother's bow meant
I don't think our
everything
tank would
Sylvanas
like
wants.
it if I did that.
I'll need it.
But it's a good idea. Oh, Leroy! Cloudy, hope you're having a lovely weekend. Wait, poison. Poison is bad. Poison is very bad. We know, like... Wah! I saw that. You're trying to stand on the poison with me. What's this? Latch and Callus. Oh, is this also like a stand on the edge type thing? Oh, it is. Okay. Wait, why am I tanking the big boy? Amen. Very dramatic music.
Come here.
Here's your mind.
The stabilizing shriek.
What have you done?
Oh, what the heck was that? Is this the healer mechanic or? Again. It's like wake. Oh, necrotic. Oh, okay. Hook the banshee. Yeah, okay. Necrotic wake boss. Yeah.
But she never wanted to be worshipped.
Cool. Don't I love that mechanic coming back? Holy.
We have one more relic to find.
I clicked the wrong thing. No, you guys are here as well. Okay, good. You get a one-handed weapon. It's congratulations, maybe. Leroy Jenkins. Oh crap! Bad charge. Oh, damn. Oh? I now have a shield broken symbol above my head. Does that mean that my spell reflect was successfully spell reflected, or what the heck is that? Or is it something else? I want to do it again.
Ilaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life.
Oi, that was
Savaged
bad
our
charge. Here.
One of Ilaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts.
The old horde killed the Windrunner brother. Oh, I can go that. No, I can't go that way. There's ads that way. Oh, okay. Wait, Yin pulled all the ads. It's fine. Like, it's fine. Okay, you know what? I take it back. Maybe it's not fine. Oh, I interrupted the wrong mob. The pleb I am. Age of 15 earthquake and he moves the mobs away. Yo, shot me life for you. Am I right? Yeah, Laria. Why are we pinging things here? Like we should go out again, or I don't fucking get it. Why is the tank pinging? I don't know. I don't understand what the tank was trying to ping. Oh, boss time? Amanda Kroluk. He sounds kind of scary. Oh! That stuff. They should rename the family to Fail Runner. They're doing their best. They had none of the easiest time. Oh, this guy looks cool. Rampage. I also have that ability. I feel like his hits harder than mine though. Whoa, rapid. What the hell? Oh, he jumps on you. Oh, I can't see shit. Hunting grunt. What happens if they successfully hunt you? Woo! Oh, he's blade storming. Oh, is he gonna throw it? Oh, can you kill the ants with that actually? Oh, you can. Okay, he kills his own ants. Smart. Please don't ravage me. Ah! Oh, I happened to taunt. Sorry. I'm actually gonna fucking delete the taunt button. That was my bad. I don't know what I have it keybound to. I must have fat fingered the taunt button. Shit. Oh, I stunned him. Oh no. He didn't blade storm. I thought he was gonna. Oh, he's gonna blade storm him. Okay, shit. It was like a perfect. Hilo, I didn't even hear the hydrates. I must have been so into this.
If you become lightheaded
oh,
from
there it
thirst,
is.
feel free to pass out.
I'm like, huh? Why does he just like randomly stop with the blade storm sometimes? Thank you for the hydrates. Whoa, feet. That's feet things. Thank you for the hydrates.
One last task remains.
Restless heart defeated. By the way, who's restless heart?
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire.
Oh, Rodino!
My sisters will
Hello!
return to me.
Good to see you again.
There,
welcome back.
The restless heart
I'm level
haunts us.
83.
Please, lay it to rest.
The restless heart. Sounds really angry, actually. Holy. Oh, there's a lot of arrow rain. Okay, okay, okay. Bad arrows are bad. What have you been up to this weekend? Are you gaming as well? Wait, bullseye wind blast. Wait, that looks really bad. What is she gonna do? How do I jump over this shit? I have a feeling that there's a mechanic that I did not understand. Use an arrow. Oh, you just like stand in it or something? Pick it up? Okay, fair. Whoa! Silver Moon training. What a training dummy!
Spirits that linger within these halls.
Need your bet with good luck with your rolls.
I hope that
may you roll the bet. Oh, Jin rolled
be able to do the
87.
same. As for myself,
GG.
I shall fill these halls with
Hi.
music until they return home.
You're in the last stretch to win. You're winning the expansion. Let's go. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, thank you. I get feet. Whoa! Look at that. Fancy boots. But obviously, you can't see. Lana's worst warship was so lame. Well, she didn't do a very good job. No, I will give you that. She didn't do a very good job. You're halfway to level 90. Whoa, let's go! You didn't like how I was tanked? As a right in the beginning of expansion, I think people also do weird things. I again got sidetracked from a side quest and got an untamed grove crawler mount. What does that look like? Oh, it's this one! This was the one Short was showing me. It's so cute. It's like a bug, but it's not a bug. Like, it's too cute to be a bug. It's a little danger noodle. It's really cute. Back from the shop. Whoa, what did you get, Steven? Did you get anything good? Got anything tasty? Do, 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 do. Oh. Okay, you can feel it a little bit after like almost 6 hours. Do, 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 do. Did you get the nummies? The nummies, the nummies. Snacks! Oh, pancakes! Why didn't I think of freaking pancakes? That's awesome. Al, when are you gonna do a rant on Sappy Boy? Sappy Boy? Sappy Boy's cool. I saw him in some cinematic and then everyone's like, yo, Sappy Boy! And then, I don't know anything else about it afterwards. Where is he just gonna send us?
Let my songs calm you.
Turn me to the entrance. Well, we don't need to do that, but I just wanted to say hello to him. He was the musically gifted Windrunner and everyone else was just like, whoa. I don't know. Maybe. Do-do-do. Pancakes. What is your preferred topping on pancakes, chat? What would you do? Like Princess Peach cosplay. Hello, Burrito! It's a pleasure as always. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Burrito. It's a pancake burrito. You have maple syrup and pancakes? Oh, if it's like, yeah, if it's American style, like thick pancakes, I would agree with you. I'll just go hand this in quickly.
It's calm for now. But if the Twilight
Blueberries and strawberries with much sugar. Ooh.
It may not last.
That I have not had. Sugar on pancakes, like I've done that whole thing. But if it's our thin pancakes, honestly, jam is just so good. It's like jam.
Glory to the Sindori.
I think there's a delve with a quest somewhere near you. Okay, maybe I'll find it.
Chase your shadows.
Hello, I'm trying to hand this in. Oh, I just been reward. Haste, intellect. Oh, it's a waste. Haste, versatility, cookies, that.
May the eternal sun guide you.
My grandma used to have her own strawberry bushes. We picked strawberries from there, mushed on the pancakes, and sprinkled with sugar. Oh, so good. The proper pancake? You mean the thin ones? Wait, you just have sugar in your pancakes? But doesn't it just like roll off? Or how does that work? But it's really popular to do that here as well. You put sugar in your pancakes and jam. Or just one of either. No, I don't know who Sappy Boy. Nutella. I just realized I haven't seen Peanut today. Peanut's mad because about the Nutella bullying yesterday. Poor Peanut. The candy ones, yeah, roll it up and shove it. That's so good. It is really good. It's actually good with the sugar, just because it gives it like a little crunch. You know, you get like that little crunchy. Yeah, that's good. I don't think I've ever had Nutella on pancakes. I've had Nutella on a lot of things, but not on pancakes. Triple locked. I need a battered safe box key. Okay, chat, if I ever find a battered safe box key, then remind me to go here. None of us ever gonna remember. You know what Queen Jam is? Yo, I know. It's when they mix like all the berries. Like, it's a mix of berries. Drottningsylt. Yeah, I know. Yeah, jam and sugar. But if it's American style pancakes, I agree that maple syrup is banger. Like maple syrup and bacon. Now you're making me want this. Why did we have this conversation? Who started it? It was Steven's fault.
Baladash, Malanore.
Tidings from Numia. She was supposed to be here and help me assess the fair flowers. She must be occupied. The Naga have encroached my town and hers. Ooh, more Naga. Find Numia Golden in Golden Misty Village.
To be wielded, not fear.
That's really far away. Right now, we're doing quests here, though. Assistant Botanist Leafy. Oh my god! There is a little ooh version of the mount. Oh, that's so cute. Why did they make it so cute? Like, if you look at this little, like... It wants to be evil, but it's just not. It's so cute. Oh my god. The clip in Discord have Peanut spells name. I saw the one where Peanut was like, oh, this is gonna be my name. And asked us to stream what even in ground mouth is how they're born. Peanut, I don't understand the picture that you put in Discord. What? I don't understand it. The guy is an assistant botanist. Yeah. Yeah, but how he will eat all the plants? That's why he's the assistant botanist. He follows the main botanist around and he just eats everything when he thinks that no one's looking.
Come with an open mind.
It's really cute.
Be
it's so
open
cute.
to
I need to get
possibilities.
those. It's also talent says peanut. Oh, that clip. Yeah.
Let's do some good.
I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up in the defenses. Did you see those slumped over arcane golems around the village? They might not look like much now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing a guard and also for ferreting out any hidden snakes in the weeds. Let's get to work. The sooner the golems are running, the better I'll feel about this town's safety. Okay. 6 golems activated.
We'll fix up those
yes, ma'am.
And take out any cultists we find.
Yes, ma'am. And there was also a side quest over here. Whoa, I see gold. Ah, there's spiders. Underbush prowler. I mean, no, like.
We endure.
Ah, adventurer. Just the sort of face I wanted to see in these troubled times. My apothecary is closed for the day. Her colleague is ill and requires a special poultice of sorts in order to ease his symptoms. While you're out and about, can we gather 8 pristine grave blossoms? Only because I'm getting XP. Oh, the poultice also requires venom samples from local giant bat populations. Bats. I don't know if that sounds like a really good poultice. It's got, you know, venom in it. I don't know who Sabbath Boy's name is. Oh, Sakan. Well, I actually did know that, yeah. Or I recognize the name anyway. Let's see, I have to... Shit, where did you come from? Twilight Blade Spy. It's a Kultiran. You're on the wrong shore, buddy. Get out. No cultists allowed. At least I got the gold. Bat population. Oh, here we go. This guy. Let's get the venom I need. We can do the delve over here. Quest is Giga XP. Where is the delve even? Oh, it's down there. I don't really want Giga XP though, because I'm doing like side quests and stuff. I mean, I'm already level 83 and a half. And I'm not even done in the first zone yet. Doing the side quest then, but I want to do the side quests because there's achievements. I don't know. I don't want to have a bunch of quests all over like I did previously in Dragonflight and stuff. I'm trying to unslack a little bit. Quests get unlocked during the campaign in Eversong. Oh, the quest for the delves get unlocked while I do this. You mean? Maybe I'll get there eventually then. I'm sorry, and Lynx, where did you come from? I don't have to kill you. Aww. Alright. Dude, I think the fastest way for me to get trading points is just to run some old raids. I need almost 200. I can only get... If I do 10 delves, I can get 100. That's a lot of delves. Come on, Batsy. Oh, what is that? Light. Oh, disease. I have a skull on me. Oh, why are you busy casting over there? Comsy, comsy. Oh, these bats suck. Holy. Yeah, I know the trading post resets. I just thought maybe I get more trading points when I was doing leveling, but I already maxed out on the points I can get for doing quests. I have over 4,000 tendies. That's more than I've ever had. I'm pretty happy. I'll skip on the delve for now, but thank you. Yeah, I need potent Mournbath Venom. Mournbath. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I don't even know the quest. True. Yeah, this zone is pretty. I've heard good things about all the zones, actually. Well, I don't know about the Void Spire. I haven't seen anything of it. I'll see when I get there. But I heard good things about the other zones. People be like, they're pretty. Which we like. Void Storm. What did I say? Void Spire. Sorry, yeah. Void Storm. Come on, kill the Batsu. Batsu, Batsu. Wait, drop cat. About to get attacked. Grapes! Man, I ate all my grapes. This is my last grape. It's tiny. Ah, this grape was mushed. Oh, the last grape was mushed. I get it. I don't like mushed grapes. They're always disappointing. Does my cat want to be let out, maybe? He's had his nap. He wants to go for grand adventures. The house. Whee! Okay, one more Batsu. Come on now. It feels so weird to be playing like Fury Warrior and I'm like, yeah, it's basically the same as it was before, and then everyone else is online saying how they slaughtered their classes in this expansion. Is anyone having fun with their class in this expansion? Anyone think the changes were good that they did? I don't know what character I should level up after this. Like if I decide to do a horde one. Because I want to see the rest of Silvermoon City. Oh. Apparently Shaman is out of question. According to Gladden anyway. I have a horde druid. Whoa! I did not mean to do that. What the hell is going on? Something's taking over my game. They actually fixed the bugs being in some specs since early beta. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Captain Demo. What a name. I don't know what I would think is fun. Do I bring back the Warlock? Do I just go with the Druid as I always do? I don't have a Horde Warlock though. So if I want to go Horde, I have to go either Druid or... Well, I guess Druid. Or maybe... Demon Hunter. I might have a higher level Horde. It was the same with some cooldowns. I thought you were like... You said that they kind of killed it. I just like run away from here. The fun procs are gone. That sucks. Combat is supposed to feel fun and satisfying. Sure. What about? I mean, I kind of do want to try the. I can't remember what it's called now, but Void Demon Hunter spec. Cause I like everything voidy boys. Nordenheim! Hello! How are you doing? I am slowly leveling. I'm still in Eversong Woods. I'm level 83. I'm doing all the side quests. I think I'm reaching the end of this place though. What about you? I mean, I assume you're playing? I assume you got early access? Yeah, having a blast? Yeah, let's go. Are you leveling Druid first? How is Druids? My first alt would probably be my warrior. That's a good choice. Is there anyone that plays a warlock? In chat then? What does Destruction Warlock feel like these days? I still have nostalgia for Mop Destruction Warlock. I'll level Warlock and Warrior after this. And you can tell me how good Destruction is. You don't play Destruction, do you? Play Demonology. I'm playing my Druid first, but secondary will be... Whoa! Really? It is Destro Warlock. Or then you can tell me what it feels like. I know, Glenn. You play Demon. Demo. I don't like saying Demo Warlock. People write it like that, then I just think of like Demolition Warlock. I'm like, what the hell is that? It's just like Demon Warlock or Demonology. Oh, yeah. I was just like wondering if you had played it after they did like ability tuning and they changed so many classes and stuff. I mean, Fury was practically the same, but I know they changed a lot of other classes. Demolition. Imagine why is there no Demolition class? Dude, gnomes should have like gnome only Demolition class where all they do is like summon a ginormous wrecking ball that just like nukes everything in front of them. I mean, Demolux do send their imps in like kamikaze demons. Yeah, true, but still. I'm gonna let the cat out of the room quickly. Oh, are you done with out? What do you want out? I came running instead. I'm confused. What do you want, Captain? Survival Hunter like Demolition with a... Oh, I heard that they did like a whole... Oh, please no hiccups. A hard revamp on Survival Hunters again. With like their gameplay and how they work. What is the last thing I'm doing? Oh, I need some flowers. Flowers, Gandalf, flowers. No, I know that's not what they say. Now maybe my cat wants to be let out of the room again. Pickle these cats. They can't decide what they want. They don't know what they want. That's why. Hello, where are the flowers? What the helly? Cat hair. New housing class, demolition, DPS, construction tank, restoration, healing. Oh, hey, I think it'd be fine. Hey, I have so many weird ideas for classes. That could be one of them. Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna try to let my cat out this time. And he's like No, I don't want to go. Why did you open the door? I don't understand. Or I saw a cat door. I have said that so many times that I should just do that. I know. But, that obviously hasn't happened yet. A slider door that I can control with a button in my PC. I think the cat door would be easier than that. Or then, at that point. I just wanted to check what's behind the door, I know. It's really funny how cats are. Da 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 da. Okay, come on, 2 more plants. Let's be done with this. I don't wanna. Do I look like I pick plants for a living? Idea to make a Harner shaman just for Legion class hall decors. Oh, you haven't done the Legion stuff, you mean? But the Harner is so cool. I don't know what do their totems look like? Okay, I did everything that this chick wanted me to do. Oh, and this guy. Oh, lag.
What do we need to do?
Whoa, Legos! I think my legs are better, actually. Oh, rare upgrade. Pants are not a lie. I repeat, pants are not a lie.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Yeah, Cassius notes may be lost forever, but we must try and improvise. I have one final ritual to try. If it doesn't work, the answers lay in Deathholm, the Twilight Blade's heart. But first, select 4 void shards and return them to the void nexus.
We serve the Alliance.
Once again, Chore
I'm
Master.
going to try to decipher Cassius' notes one last time.
The Harrier totems look great, they
To
do.
unraveling the void storm.
I had lasagna. I think I'm doing fries and chicken nuggets today.
Any of that now.
No, those lasagna was banger.
Broken. Gone. Nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter?
Aww.
Did Sylvana sing? Were my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it.
Imagine Sylvana's just casually singing.
I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but
No, totems aren't what they used to be.
different this time. With everything that's happened.
I forgot what I was gonna
storm
say.
in the sky, the void.
Yeah,
Worry
is there a
solves
heritage armor for the Harrier already?
What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
I broke the rules and then Friday tacos today instead. There is nothing wrong with that. You can have tacos any day of the week. You know what? I made I did tacos. I actually did Taco Tuesday this week, in fairness. I just got a random feeling and made tacos. It just happened to be Tuesday. But it is okay.
What needs bring you here?
It is okay to have tacos on a Tuesday.
With perseverance.
Wow, that one ended early. 8 flowers. Yeah, I got everything you needed.
Glory shine on you.
What do I need to do now? Forgive me my failure for providing specifics. Those are only the first regions. Oh my god, she needs Quicksilver, Dragon's Blood, and a bottle of Magister's Reserve from the vendors in Golden Mist Village.
Sun, chase your shadows.
I guess I had some other quests in Golden Mist Village as well, why not? I was wondering why the sun looks so bright for you. It's stinky, oh yeah. But I was so sad when I got here and I was like, it's so gloomy. I ran around for a while in the gloom and then I was like, okay, stinky. I love the stinky bright potions. Have you tried the stinky, no, the inky dark potion in Silvermoon? We actually did it at the beginning of stream. I tried both potions. It's really pretty actually because it's just like dark, but then all of Silvermoon is like lit up. It looks really cozy. It's great if you want to take like pictures or like, I don't know, nice screenshots or whatever. If you feel like RPing or something. I wouldn't want to run around in the dark all the time, but it was really, really cozy. Shit, what did I do with my dude? Meet up with Umbrick. Yeah, where is Umbrick? Hello, Umbrick. Ah, congratulations. Congratulations on your level 90. Ooh. Not to talk today.
Champion, bring those void shards to the center
Oh,
portal. If I'm right,
what
it should
void
reverse
shards?
the path and open the way to the void storm.
Okay, we're going to the void storm. I have a shard. What do you want me to do with this shard? He just took it from me. Very purple here. You guys are right. I should have made like a. I should have made a void transmog, but I don't have enough void pieces to make a void transmog unless I just straight up do the transmog in from the collector's edition. Hello, take my thing. Thank you. Tuesdays are for fish. I suppose you could make fish tacos. Fish tacos. It's been a long time since I had fish tacos actually.
No.
It's tasty.
We were so.
Oh, look at you on the phoenix and everything. Ba, 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 ba.
All
Fish
paths
fingers.
are possible.
I still haven't done the fish fingers and the hot dog bread since we talked about it last. That's what you know what? That would have been such good food for like a gaming weekend as well because it's so quick. Just like chuck the fish fingers in the freaking air fryer. And then just like mayo, lettuce, hot dog bread. So good. Pink taco is best. What is a pink taco? I don't know what that is. I like pink though.
I have much to teach you.
Coward Antinorian has doomed us all. Need the rest of Kasai's research. Missing pages that were stolen from her corpse. The cultists retreated south to the ruins of Deathholm.
The light is not
Whoa!
the only. Cassia's research holds the first
Oh,
steps
you
I
shit!
need to help Silvermoon.
This isn't.
Antinorian took
This
those
isn't
missing
his
pages.
portal.
I bet my life on it.
I almost clicked it. This is we're going to the ruins of Deathholm. I almost fucking clicked the gate. Holy. Deathholm is down there apparently. You shit. Because he's purple, so I was like, yeah, he spawned a purple portal for me. Cool. If I hadn't seen you before, I would have fallen for it. Nice try though. But I also knew you were there. Jesus. Maybe I had to teach you, just Google it. Should be... What? No, I'm not Googling this now. Are you telling me there's something dirty? Are you fucker? I thought it was like a specific kind of top. Who calls the female reproduction organs a pink taco? Is that what you're talking about? Or reproductive organs, that's but like our genitals. What the hell? Bro. What is wrong with you? It wasn't even daylight that started it. Okay, you know, honestly, I don't think I've ever heard that term before. I've heard a lot of things. The English are very creative. I've heard a lot of UK slang. But I don't think I've ever heard that specific phrase.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat.
I like how you backtracked and now you're like, Shahida! Whoa! It's Valera! It's almost me. I'm taller though, look. I'm taller.
My loyalties are my own.
Thinking of people who ran up. I heard so many weird, like, names for that. This is more US slang. Maybe that's why I haven't heard it. Like, I spent a lot of time in the UK, so I heard a lot of British slang. And I've spent a lot of time with British people. I'm ready. What am I ready for? I'm ready for something.
They'll never see me coming.
They'll never see me coming. Joe, that's what the Mandarin says in Marvel. What the hell?
Mistress, I am here.
Whoa, ding ding! Congratulations. Oh, who's your mistress? Oh, scary.
The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world.
Oh, voidy boy. Terminus.
I am. My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders.
as we were bidden.
Mere child's play, elf.
Oh, there's
The real
another
work
one.
Commences over the mountains and within the void itself.
Wait,
In case any
we didn't kill Salad Bar? Did he escape in the raid? I don't remember.
speak of your works and worth,
Damn.
scrabbling for the mistress's favor, forgetting all the while that in the end
all will be devoured.
Whoa!
The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin, and the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
Oh, it's just evil.
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
Damn! Bro, what did you think was gonna happen though? Like, for real. Just saying. I did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded. This is far more complicated than one charismatic leader and a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out Antenorian, it should weaken them considerably. A cult is nothing without its leader. They track the governor to that cavern. He's gone in. We'll make sure he never comes out. Okay, this is the delve.
The Rendorai shall prove our worth.
So I have to finish it for the campaign. The campaign quest. That's fair.
I trust you, champion.
What was I gonna say about the
Find Antenorian,
cinematic? Right.
Get the
What does
information we need and take him down.
what does Salatat actually stand to gain from like the void devouring the world? She got her power and everything. Like, why does she get stronger if they eat everything? Like, I don't know. Or maybe that, I don't know if it's like spoilers or something. But why is she even amassing the void to come in the Nom Nom? I got tier 1, right? Yeah. I mean, I haven't done any delves, so I assume I only have tier 1. You're only level 81. Alpha, how many tunes have you leveled to 90? Is it tune number 3? You do have the prime world soul living master. Okay, that's true, but I don't know what she gets out of it. We have to go right into Noble and ask all these questions later. I don't understand. Yeah, I can do tier 1. Something Garrus, Jailer, and everyone else wants. The Nom. Man, I'm gonna start eating my way through the center of the earth if it's that Nomi. Sure. Repair gear. Repair all items, maybe. Alright. This is the Shadow Enclave. And here, there are bad guys. And cult people. Whoa, this voidy thing's over there. You don't be the ultimate void lord? That's not the freaking panda lady. Wait, you can do this delve for campaign and then you can do it for delve quest. That's crazy. Wait, what? I don't have the... Yeah, I only have campaign. I don't have anything else. Where are we going? Whoa! Charge. Oh shit! It was purple. Well, it's supposed to be tier 1. I'm supposed to look at them and they're supposed to fall over. To avoid focused droid. Okay, we can do that. It's level 90 by the way, classic mob. Congratulations! Good God. I don't know why they don't let you do the quest while doing it for the campaign. Alright, so there's actually another quest after. That's weird. Does anyone know like why I get a broken shield symbol or a sword above my head? I wasn't really paying attention. What do those things mean? That I have weakened armor and I do less damage or something. So many new things in this expansion. Which symbol? There is I don't know. I didn't see I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention, but I don't think there was I didn't see a quest. Shadow Burn Vortex. There's literally like a sword and yeah, I must complete all prerequisite quests before I can get Delver's Call Shadow Enclave. It says.
Your pain,
I don't know.
my
We see when the symbols appear again. I'm assuming it's like some kind of a debuff or something. That's why she has the boring version as well. Huh? What do you mean that's why I have the boring version as well? That just makes the shield disappear. I don't know. Boring version of what? The delve? Oh. The real delve has better stories. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I guess maybe that's why I can't do the other quest then. This is literally like sort of story version of the delve. That would kind of make sense. Hi! There, the sword! There was a sword above my head. I have no clue what that is. It's a buff. Okay, oh. Maybe it was when I get execute proc? I'm not sure. I saw shield. That was probably my shield. But I've also seen a shield that like is broken into two. Its primary stats increased. Oh.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Okay. Woo! Wee! Well, come back here.
Now strike.
Oh!
Your life.
Was it, I don't know, Surge of Adrenaline maybe? I don't know. But yeah, okay, I saw it now again. There's an eyeball. What? Oh shit, that eyeball was not a nice eyeball. Helvete. It was a bad eyeball. That eyeball is gonna get me killed in higher level delves. I just know it. I know it's gonna happen. Stupid eyeball. I thought we were friends. I thought it was cool. It's if you run higher delve. Yeah, true. Maybe I like delves more this expansion. Who knows? Or if they have good enough rewards, then obviously I would also be enticed. Like if they put like a purple invincible mount in here, then I'll be grinding. That's never gonna happen, but yeah.
My eyes on you.
But if. Okay, so Salad Bar is an evil lieutenant still. And he's not... We did not kill him in the previous raid. Which means he did the classic flee from the raid fight. Which I don't remember, but interesting. And then there was an ogre... cultist mage dude, and then there was whatever the fuck the voidy boy is called. Void dude. Who's voidy anyway? Oh shit, I pulled a scary dude.
I'll take that.
The new pets cannot battle at all. Yeah, no, it's completely
My
like
eyes
off
on you.
for anything midnight, and I guess after. any new expansion. Unfortunately. Whoa! Void flying jellyfish. Oh my god. It's wow, it looks like a one of those razor blade sharks in the face. I don't know what the sharks are called. It's kind of cute actually. When can we get one as a mount? Wow. Oh. Okay, giant flying squid dead. Add loot. Whoa. I learned something. New recipe. Holy. Don't you have enough mounts? No.
My eyes on
Guys,
you.
chat. Can you explain that you can never have enough mounts in this game? It's all about how many you have. Okay, I've learned a lot of new recipes and things. Holy moly. You're living for the +1, exactly. You're like, oh, I got a new mount, Pog, and then you put it in your mount journal and you never see it ever again. And then every now and then a mount comes along that is like really special and you might actually use it. But mostly it's like, oh, cool mount. What's its mount special? Does it have any special animations? And then it never sees the light of day again. I mean, it's a little bit sad, but yes, that is what happens when you have like 700 mounts. Or I would argue that's what happens when you have anything over like 20 mounts. Misladen curiosity. Oh, more mining.
I'll take that.
I get XP from this as well, don't I? I need to go through all the mounts that are available at launch and see which ones I need. Might actually feel like grinding some. Summoned Voidbinder. Whoa, this guy looks cool. He's got a like torn. Okay, his abilities are really annoying though, not cool. There are 45 new mounts. I can't believe they added a new mount. They like the purple owl, you know. And I had enough mounts for it. I'm like, whoa. But they should add another one. They need to add like mount achievements up to 1,000 at least. Realistically. I mean, there are so many people that have that many mounts. Skittles, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. 3 Antenorian Devoted Slain. Where are they high? Oh shit, what's that? Void Walk with me. What is Void Walk with me? And why do I need to open Delver's supplies? I did that already. Is there another checkpoint coming up somewhere? Where's the previous checkpoint? I guess I can do it after we killed the guy. If I actually need to do it again. There's one at the end. Yeah, okay, it's fine.
I will not die like them.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Your pain, my pleasure. I feel kind of bad for him, but I mean, he should have understood. There's shit on the ground. Oh, he should have kind of understood that, you know. This is what I never understand when people work for bad guys. Like, you're working for someone that's killing people left and right. And then you go Pikachu meme face when they discard you as well. Like, come on. Be realistic here.
Now
I did
all
I was asked.
Ogres. Where's the thingy? Oh, this loot! Oh, I got the lamp! Wait, where do I go? Oh, I guess I can take this one back to the beginning. Guru. Oh, that's out? Where's this in? Oh yeah, there. Cheers. Oh, I had to do it again. Oh, shit. Bro, I might have to do this again. What the fuck? I have to enter again to change to Valera. Bro, oh my god. That's annoying. Open it again? No, it's the same. I probably have to do the delve again then. Silly, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just like, ah, I'll just do the delve. That's annoying. In hell. I just saw it said open the supplies. I was like, okay, I'll open the supplies. And then after that, I completely zoned out. I was like, oh, new place. I was like, shit. Apparently, it wanted me to do a bunch of things. Fuck. Hey, you can do tier 2 now. I don't want to do tier 2. Maybe. Oh, Vive, thank you for lurking. I'll see you later. I don't need to change. Not run the whole delve. But isn't it gonna tell me that I have to defeat freaking Antonarian or whatever the hell he's called? I always forget. Have a lovely couch. Couch potato time. Thank you for everything, Vive. Oh. There we go. Look at the quest, you're done with the delve? No, because it's gonna want me to do it over again. Yeah, exactly. So annoying. Wait, why does it say collect your reward? Oh, I can... I have to go out again? No, I can... Oh, I do have to go out again, I think. Yeah, I'm coming out. I don't know. It was weird. Oh, more loot for us, I suppose. Woohoo! That's annoying. Yes. I want to leave. Get me out of here. I should totally remember, like, seeing them. I did it retroactive. How dare they? How dare they? Okay. Here 2 it is. Let's go. Okay, now I have to reclaim stolen knowledge and kill the guy, and that's all. Memory of Spoonfist. Rip Spoonfist. Wait, how did Spoonfist die up here? Also, Yin, how did you die? Or maybe they just hang out here after they die somewhere else. That's a big rip. Like, why are you dead? Okay, these Giflar have been sitting in front of me for freaking like 5 hours. I'm eating them now. Holy. Oh. XP of the level is at 99.99%. Really? Just go kill like one thing and then you'll ding them. Go find one poor little unsuspecting NPC.
Now strike!
High level with exploring. Wait, when was that? When was it that people would fly around and get a shit ton of levels through just exploring? Was it in the War Within? Didn't they do some like scaling thing and then all of a sudden like everyone was just like flying everywhere and getting like a shit ton of XP? Do you guys remember that? I even did it on alt. I remember I was just like flying around forever. Whoa, let's go. He remembers Mushy, yeah.
Your life is mine.
As one of the few non-World of Warcraft players in this chat at the moment. Maybe the only non-World of Warcraft player. It's okay. Blasting. Already done this once before. Do it again. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Annoying, my dude. That's so bad when I happen to freaking taunt accidentally in the dungeon with that random tank earlier. Resident Evil made to fight scary things. Any other people here that don't play World of Warcraft? Probably not.
Now strike.
Resident Evil. I'm looking forward to continuing that. Oh, what's this? Summoning 404. I have to click it. Call forth a mighty Dominar from the depths of the void. The last bits of the incantation are covered in something red and sticky, but what could possibly go wrong? Wait, Pog, I need a summon.
Let's talk.
Who dares? Ah, shit.
Your life is mine.
Oh my god, wait! It's a freaking elite. But it doesn't have that much HP. It's fine. Maybe. Oh shit. Not the fear though. Why did it pull this back? Do we get extra loot or something for that? You don't play World of Warcraft? That's crazy. Who's in the game in this dell with me then? That's actually insane. I don't like these eyeballs. They're really annoying. You were here with Brandy, would have pulled the pack as well. Yeah, maybe.
I'll take that.
Grand Bronze Spear. Whoa! There's a ginormous chest where there was no loot in it. I'm so disappointed. What the helly? I was so excited. Wait, what's this? Betrayer's Blade. Throw a blade and darkness deals damage to all targets in its path. Returns to thrower. But that seems really cool. I want to try this. Oh shit. Whoa! It did damage.
Get rid of that.
Man, I should have saved it. The boss. That's crazy. Easy damn. Red and sticky. Yeah. Apparently the book I was carrying was red and sticky. I don't know what's red. Jam. Jam is red and sticky. It was probably jam. That would make sense. They have to eat food too.
Need any gold?
Bad guys
Shall
also
I
need
even
to eat
ask?
food. So it makes perfect sense. Why did he die so fast? Hello, Pepper! What's up? Did you have good No Man's Sky gaming yesterday? maybe today. I mean. Hello, come back here. Jam is a great book. Wait, is there actually a book called Jam? Or what? Hello! Hope you're well. Actually, oh my god, we still have Happy Pody today, by the way. Whoa! First Happy Pody of like the year.
Now strike!
Easy. You know how to make monies? So now you're super rich in No Man's Sky. Okay, we're almost there. What did you? What are you picking? Oh, what? It's a rat. I don't understand. Oh, it's sleeping. Now it's gonna die. Oh, she killed a rat. Poor Ratus. Yeah, it's not sleeping anymore. It's fucking dead. Because bad things happen to those people around us. Oh, it actually is a book. Okay. 50 million sounds like a lot, but I don't know what the economy is in No Man's Sky. If that was World of Warcraft, I'd be like, whoa, rich. But if a really bad ship maybe costs 500 million, then it's not. Oh,
My pleasure.
we have to stop this ritual regardless. I think maybe shit. I definitely did not body pull. I would never do that.
Now strike.
Fine. She's already dead. Ah, crap. Fucking Void Binder. I can't believe I messed this quest up. Actually, I can't believe because it's a very typical Val thing to do, but still.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Whoa! Okay. Now. Ready. Also, I need to find some stolen knowledge, but maybe it's from this guy we loot.
I will not die like them!
Whoa! Heroism! Oh. I should have waited for the ads. Where are the ads anyway? Most basic ships are 5 to 10 million, but then you're rich. Then you're mega rich. What the heck? And 50 million is a good sum, but I can understand if you want to make more. Wow! Die!
I did all I was asked.
Return to Magister Umbrook. Okay, and now I'm allowed to leave. He's so strong. She just swung a blade and it broke the entire rock wall. Oh, damn. My in-game chat is getting broken. Don't see any whispers. You don't? Uh-oh. How do you know someone's whispering, you know? Get me out of here. I want to finish my quest and get my looties. My looty tootie. Ah, there is a cockroach the size of my... That's disgusting. Gilded armillary sphere. Okay, what does one do with this? What? Oh, you got a random thing worth freaking 750 gold? That is worth 1 gold. I just get... Ooh. That's crazy. I get a light though. Well, Death Home is a pretty cool place. It's kind of. It's also insane that the Stinky Bright potion gets overruled in this place. I didn't even think about that. It does not. You do not get to be Stinky Bright here. Or is my potion just bugged out? Because I don't know. I was in the. Oh, you get to be Stinky Bright everywhere else, but if you go there, it overrules you. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool if they really, really want the theme to be death and decay and everything.
The shadows serve
Here's
us.
your stolen knowledge. Ooh, boulders.
Shadows watch over you.
Whoa!
These notes have to hold the answer.
Ripple effect.
Cassia,
Okay,
I'll
one
make
quest
sure
line
you
left.
didn't die in vain. Eritor, tell Lorthamar he has my aid. I'll be in
The
touch.
cultists of Twilight Blade have infiltrated Eversong and set up their horrid operations in nearby cavern. Clear them out! We clear them out! I got some new fancy shoulders. Now it's time to do the delve again! Okay, I don't want to do the delve again. I will,
Ready to fight
wait.
the fight?
This is dire. The Twilight Blade is much larger and more powerful than any of us could have guessed. I'm relieved Umbrig is on the case, but we need to let Silvermoon know what's happened. Okay, we're doing another hologram.
Seek forgiveness, then permission.
Silvermoon.
Umbrik is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself.
Plants are
as soon
eating
as matters here are settled.
everyone.
Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown. I only hope it's not too late.
Suncrown was the last village I hadn't been to. Suncrown village. Well, I also have some quests here. And then, yeah, the Delver's Call. But I will not do that now. I'm like, hold. Not right now. I don't need to do the same thing for a third time. Oh, fine. I'm gonna go back to Golden Mist Village, actually. Well, thank you for the delves. I'm gonna hand this in, like a good boy. Then this stream you'll go run an old raid? No, probably not. It was more if I could do it while, you know, leveling somehow, but I don't really care. I had a lot more attendees than I thought I had. I thought I had like 2,000 something, but I had like 4,000. Oh. Hi! I have arrived in Golden Mist Village and everyone's sitting and eating and painting and no one cares about who I am. Apparently there are nice bats. Wait, who the hell wants to talk to me? Oh, you there. Hello.
Honoria Shala.
Need a vial of Quicksilver. And you can buy all my junk items. And I got some appearances. Nice hand wraps.
Return when you need more.
I need to buy some dragon blood as well.
My goods are one of a kind.
Yes, nice. And then I don't
when you need
remember what the last one was. Magister's Reserve, right? I guess that's like wine? Oh no, that's the person selling wine. Oh, it's a brewski. Fine vintages. Hi.
My goods are one of a kind.
I would like to see your bottle. It's so expensive. 12 gold. Actually, speaking of, you can purchase some of my old wares. Gotta keep the bag space spots down. The chat doesn't get mad at me. Mine's unequipped. Oh, hello? This is actually a strength polearm. That's insane. And my bags are sort of back to normal. It's fine. 36 slot regent bag. This is just... I can't use a regent bag anywhere else, right? Not for like the bank or anything. I can just sell this. I already have a 36 slot regent bag and this one's only 34. Get rid of that one too.
Anaria Shola. My goods are one of a kind.
It's an interesting bag of goods you're carrying. Don't suppose you're shopping on behalf of the apothecary? You may wish to reconsider this course if you value your well-being. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Why? They're not back to normal, they're empty. No, but this is the new normal. That woman, that apothecary, has snared you in one of her schemes. Be careful around her, warrior. Rumors travel like wildfire in the Eversong. And while I would never disparage a fellow artisan of Eversong without cause, I've heard enough rumors to know that your apothecary deals in more than simple herbs. Take your wine in your regions, I suppose, but before you pass them off to your patroness, I'd recommend doing some digging, unless you find yourself wrapped up in something you will come to regret. She's evil! Investigate her home in Windrunner Village. Oh, I was just gonna get some supplies over there. Hello? Oh, wrong. Oh, I forgot. Someone wanted me to speak to her.
Baladash.
A bite wound. Snapdragons. Uh-huh. Okay. I need to search for...
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
He's gonna snap me. This is easy. No snakes here. Vintage wine, a wand, and magical mango. Oh. What do you think a magical mango is? A mango without a core or like a seed inside or whatever. It's like the biggest scam of all time. I remember the first time I bought a mango. It was many years ago. And I learned how to cut the mango properly. And I was like, what? There's so much you throw away. There's so much that you can't eat in the center of a mango. Oh, I gotta kill 12 Naga. There's a discarded wand on the container of unstable arcana. Or arcana, if you're a mana user. Who the hell is this guy? Fair winds guide your steps. Eversong flourishes. 2 townsfolk are unaccounted for since the Naga arrived. An apothecary and a student from the visiting city. Find them. Oh, and a ranger. Okay, I have to go find missing people now because apparently this guy can't find them on his own. Would you look at that? Brennan is more normal name. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know anyone in real life that's called Krenin and spelled like that. What do you mean? It sure ain't Harris. Right. Off on our adventure we go. I picked up too many quests at once. I have no idea what I'm doing. Except for killing Naga. This place... This fog also combats my stinky bright potion. Crazy. That was only 8%. Oh! There's a dead shark. There's actually more... Well, there's a lot of dead sharks. What the helly? What happened here? Are you sleepy, Nils? Like Harris, I know. Well, I found an NPC that was called like Harris Lightborn or something, and I was like, Harris? What? It was a very non-roleplay name, as opposed to what Blizzard usually names their characters. Snapdragon. Here is some Naga. I was gonna say there's not a lot of Naga. Oh, here's the guy. Run away! We found the apothecary. Or the apothecarist. Even. Oh my god. Peppermint! I don't even have to say that out loud because people are gonna look at it and they're gonna be like, F you. It's stuck in my head. You know, I used to live in an age, like there was a time in my life that is quite recent. I had no idea what Baby Shark was. So people would do this in chat and I have no idea. And then finally, I was stupid enough to ask for clarification on what people were talking about. I actually think it was Elfie that I asked. And then, or it was played in her channel or something. And now here we are. Question? What is your question? So why have the Tetris ringtones to get stuck in people's heads? That's just evil. But I applaud you for using a custom ringtone rather than just the standard one. Why is it so hard to stay awake? If it's hard to stay awake, then you should probably go to bed because then you need sleep. It shouldn't be hard to stay awake. In all honesty. If you haven't done anything out of the norm. Like, I mean, obviously if you're working super much or... Sea Jewel. Oh. The fishy boy. Who doesn't use a custom ringtone? I know so many people. Like, you know, you're sitting on the freaking train and everyone has the same like signal and everyone's panicking because they think it's their phone that's ringing. Oh no. Also, I think a lot of people don't use custom ringtones. Because some phones are really, like, it's really hard to even add. I don't even know how the iPhone is nowadays. But I remember back in the day, it used to be really finicky. You had to go onto your computer and like iTunes and stuff and like set what sound you wanted as a custom ringtone. I have no idea if it's like that this day. What is the constant silent? To be honest, so is mine. 95% of the time my phone is on silent. Unless I know I'm specifically waiting for like a call or, you know, something. You just go to ringtone settings and add. You do it on your phone? Do, 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 do. The only thing I know is like, cause I used to have a on my previous phone, I set custom ringtones for people. And somehow it carried over to my new iPhone. I have no idea how. Because I haven't done any settings on my new phone. Somehow I still have a custom ringtone. Otherwise, I would probably just have a generic one. There just can't be ours to go in. Like, this is like the age of when you were on like downloading MP3 files to listen to music and you're like burning your CD discs and stuff. And then you put some of them onto your phone. But yeah, I guess it's easier now then. That's good if that's the case. I will save you, crazy cat lady! It's good that they changed it in that case. I always thought it was really weird, to be fair, that it was like that. I mean, in 2026, there's no way it's still gonna be like that. You said songs from Spotify as ringtones. You can? On an Android or on an iPhone or on both? I have never seen that before. I don't even know what I would want to have as my ringtone now. If I changed it. But I mean, like Smushy said and I said, I just have mine on silent. Anyways. Oh, I can siphon this one? What? Cool. Hi, Aspect! How are you doing? Hello, welcome back. Need to siphon something else. I switch things with updates. I mean, it's good. It should be like that because it's probably like 10 years ago since I sat with it last. So, makes sense. Oh, Pete, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. How many stream streaks coming in today? Again. Thank you. Stream streaks mean a lot. Because I can't keep up with stream streaks in anyone's channels. I don't know how you guys are doing.
We shall not
I really appreciate it. Hello, det ringer. I think I used to have a similar, like in the age of infrared and Bluetooth, when you used to send files to your friends on their phones. I used to have these like silly ringtones as well, like when I was, 13, 14. And one of them was also like, it's just like a really annoying like ring ring, like hello, your telephone's ringing, ring ring, or whatever the hell. I used to cycle through like a bunch of really weird ones like that. Maybe that's similar.
A new Bellore Delana.
Have I seen the movies? No, I have not seen those movies. I have not seen any Swedish movies at all, really. Like, Arn is the only one. That's like the only good one. I don't like Swedish film. Otherwise, really. I have a hard time for it. At least, like growing up, I watched zero Swedish things. Pretty much. Only like Pippi Långstrump. That was good. Everything else was cheap. First clue. Okay, I'm looking for a clue. I can't see it. The Thunderstruck is a good one. I actually used to have that at one point as well. Whoa, I found a clue. Well-loved. Rack of tools. It was booby-trapped. I get mates in a few, but with work it's very hard. Yeah, I understand that, Pete. But thank you very much for your stream streak. I'll keep my iPhone on iOS 18 until they force me to update to 26. Wait, they go from 18 to 26. I don't even know what updates we're on. I don't pay attention. I cannot stay in this community. I have to leave until Val has watched all the Jens and Liga movie. No. I've seen like tiny bits of them, like if they've been on TV or something, but no, I've never watched them from A to B, and I probably never will, to be honest. I'm sorry. That goes for both, because there's like the little one and like with the kids, and then there's a grown-up version as well, right? I'm not level 90. No, are you level 90, Aspect? I'm almost level 84, and I'm only in Eversong Woods. It's not good. Not good at all. I'm not gonna watch it. There's so much other stuff to watch out there, and I don't really like Swedish, like old Swedish TV. Oh, I don't know. I'm not a patriot. Like, it is what it is. There's some good stuff, and then there's stuff that's just like, nah. Hello, I'm trying to find clues here. Who is in here with me? Bro, deal with your own fucking shit. Hello. Trying to do the quest. The final pages of the tome detail a meeting place. Time for Atlantis ritual goes nigh. She's not saving someone. She is doing some kind of ritual. And the apothecary is very sus. Log in level 90 tomorrow. No, I have no stress with this. This tome contains a series of letters. Amalthea. Your birthday fast approaches, but I admit the days have grown somewhat trying as a play. If I'm able to perform this ritual to my expectations, I will be able to give you the gift you so rightly deserve. Remember the sun will... Okay, she's doing some kind of ritual. We're on to her. She's not trying to heal someone. Or I don't know, maybe Amalthea's broken. See what she has to say for herself. We're gonna go confront her. What about Magnus and Brasse? Have you ever watched... I don't recognize it off the top of my... What is going on with my voice today? Holy. I don't recognize it, no. Why would there be a voice command thing? Please tell me this. Oh, oh, further up. His voice cracks a lot, so he has it. Oh, okay. And what does it say when you do exclamation mark voice? Like, what happens when you do it? So I need one here too. What are those? Little mana wormet. It's so tiny. Oh, it's a counter. Okay, yeah, fair. I'm in the wrong spot. I should be down. Damn. Here you are. Yeah, I'm here. What are you doing? Before you heroically strike me down, would you believe me if I said I could explain? Well, explain yourself then. Before you decide to get all overzealous adventure on me, allow me a moment to explain. I'm a necromancer, yes. I omitted key details of my plans for our shopping list in order to make it more likely that you would lend me your aid, but I promise you my intentions are not nefarious. Banshee you see before you was once a far strider, a hero called Anas, and now she's in pain. Please allow me to finish the ritual. You may arrest me or strike me down or do whatever once I'm done. Okay.
Sunwell's glory shine on
So
you.
she just wanna save someone. I will help. I will light the candles. I will light the beacon. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that stuff. I don't know what that is. I have no clue. Spread the quicksilver according to her pattern. Take care. Is there gonna be a pattern or is it just Whoa. And now for the tricky part. Do it. I am whole again, if only for a moment.
Glory to the Sindori.
The freaking banshee though. Oh, I get the little lamp. Little lampa.
We endure.
Goodness, that was nearly quite the misunderstanding. I'm glad you stayed your weapons long enough to hear me out. Scar took much from the Cinderae. Right. But for some, like Amalthea, it took everything and more. Needless to say, my studies don't get me invited to many parties, but they allow me from time to time to ease Amalthea's torment. To that end, I would bear any dignity. That's nice of her, I suppose. Can't finish your pizza? You eat every single piece of pineapple, mister. Okie dokie. Before the spell wears off. Oh, the spell's gonna wear off. She doesn't get to be herself for very long. That's kind of sad, actually. Well, another side quest done. Oh, many quests to hand in over here as well. In Golden Mist Village. My stinky bright potion is not working anymore. Grr. I don't know if it's like buggy or intentional, to be honest. I feel like it was working in this area before, so it feels maybe buggy. Oh, it's back. You might have an extra copy of... Wow. Have you... Surely you can't have received a reply from support so quickly, or? Did you just got like a bot reply or something? Aspect? I still have 16 minutes on it, I don't know.
Sinu Amanore, may the eternal sun guide you with perseverance, strength.
Perseverance and
May the eternal sun guide you.
Glory to the Sindori.
Okay. Whoa! The head of a snake. We're gonna go kill the Princess Naga.
Shorelaran.
And save the good folks of Golden Mist Village. You didn't understand the reply? What was the reply? You can just paste it here if you want. As long as there's no sensitive information. You just history, get your physical edition, and embrace a digital wow. And then you're asking to get a refund of Battle and Balance. Did your request and I see that you're looking to obtain a refund for the form of Battle and Balance digital version and purchase the process involving your dream decoding cleaning. Got it. You can find more information here. Yeah, you need to answer them and say that there's like some kind of a bug and you can't do it the normal way. Sometimes you need to lay it on thick with these guys for a while until you get some help. At least that's what I'm guessing. Oh no, the people here. Hello? That's actually so rude. Hello? Stunning me like that. Yeah, easy. And I got 4 gold for my efforts. Oh, I killed all this. This guy looks so cool with the beam over there. Pink. Do, do, do. Oh, inside the house. Hello. Where are you? There. You saved your people.
Melanore.
You welcome. Oh, I get a chess piece.
Some chase your shadows.
Okay, I still have 2 side stories left. Where? I guess around Sun Crown Village. And whatever is down here on the entrance to Suaman. Some are time gated. Oh, I can't finish them all now. How dirty. That's alright. We'll get there later. That's fine. That's fine. Whee! Oh, lots of trees, lots of trees, lots of trees! So many trees. I have reached not the place I thought this was. Never mind. One of them get unlocked when you reach level 90? Oh, really? Well, I'll get there eventually, I suppose.
Oh, by the light.
By the light. Oh, Lady Leandrin. Hello.
Shorella
Let's
Ra.
get moving. Runestone Shandor is helping stop the spread further north. Right, this is a light bloom. Okay, this scary light plants are taking over everything, like these guys. To figure out why.
Let's do some good.
Having the expertise that Orwena has in these matters, but if life moves quickly, I assume the Rotari are accelerating the spread here, just as they were in Fairbreeze. The town is beyond saving.
It is as if the wilds
Oh, but we're evacuating.
devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
We're on my quest and world quest and need a plan of action or sleep. Maybe we should just maybe we should just have a nap. Just close down WoW, make some good food or some good snacks or something maybe. And chill. There is absolutely no sin in that. There is no sin in chilling. It is fine. Oh, it is fine if you do that. Do. Oh. Jesus. It's been a long leveling sesh. Lurkus Stevenson Brinner is on. I do not know what that is. I have no idea. But thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy. Have fun doing that. GG. GG. Do. Okay, back to killing things again. Like we always do. Oh, lumen bulb. Magistrix Silana. You need to run.
There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
I will protect. You know, dungeon spam. Have you already leveled the character to 90, or is this your alt, or? You gotta go see the zones, do the quests, see the world. And you don't care about things like that. Surely you have to do the campaign quests at least. End game. You already hit 90. Oh, okay, you're on your alt. That's fair. That's fair enough. Damn, this place really is overrun, isn't it? I'm Swedish and I still don't understand what Nils is talking about, so it's fine. It's fine. Run! Also, like, why are they just hanging around? I would have yeeted a long time ago. I'd have been like, I'm out of here. There's a new Alani mount. Oh. But I didn't even get the... What's the bird called in the World Within? That bird was actually really nice. There was also a something. I don't know aspect. I haven't gotten there yet. What is the mount called, Gladden? Yeah, Alani, and there's also like some. It's called like it's like Alunira or whatever the thing is called in the War Within.
The Forest Riders left to investigate.
What is the new one called? And happy Saturday, Draco. Welcome back. Amani blessed bear. Oh, it's a bear. You wanted some Pepega Sky Serpent. What? Amani blessed bear and Pepega Sky Serpent does not sound like you guys are talking about the same mount. Also, it's not Thursday. Oh. Okay, it looks like that. I'm not like it doesn't look very nice or anything. I'd rather have this one. This is like a weird colored serpent. What are you talking? Proxy! I understand that you like these bear mounts, but I don't know what is going on. Why are we talking about them? Did I miss something? Very passionate about them, which is fine. Asking for some clarification. Guess what the new Amani bear mount was called? No. No. No, I did not. I said Alunera, which I understand to the untrained ear might sound like something else. But yeah, I don't know. You might want to go.
To the north. That can't be right.
I said Alani and Alunera. So Alani, Amani. I mean, that's. Go get your ears checked, bro. We're talking about the mounts that you need like sky, like you need to collect those really annoying things for, like the sky shards and whatever the heck it was for the War Within. Can't help me out here. This is not what I said. Holy. Okay, we need to kill more things. Die. But it was funny though. So you're forgiven. I hate to do this with Palace right. Wow, yeah, thanks. Thanks. I appreciate you saying that. Thanks for the follow, welcome on in, hello. Oh well, now you know about the Amani, and now I know this bear. This is really cool. Thank you, Proxy. Who knew they were bringing back the Amani bear mounts or something like that? What does they even look like? Are they fancy? I have these ones. Oh, damn. They got all new fancy HD updates and everything. To be fair, you know, I want the birds. The birds are giga cool. I need to... Oh, I need to aid one more survivor. Where do I find a survivor? Good thing shards are more than one at a time. Well, because you need 500 of them, so yeah. I hope. I hope so. Vibing with the music. I like it.
So the crash caused
Are you actually
the light
farming
balloon
that
to
now,
surge.
Gladden? How many shards do you
Thank
have?
you. Rest easy and
Going
leave
well.
this to us.
Any chance you look at my new shiny mount? If you come to where I am, come to Eversong. I'm in Gold, no, Sun Crown Village. Close.
I am the blade of the light.
Is it the cute Danger Noodle one? I'm questing I get 6 shards randomly. Poor, almost 10%. We're over 5% of the way. Wait, no, I can't math. Wait, how many did she need? 500. Take it back. Never mind. What am I doing here? I don't need any of this stuff anymore.
The Farstriders left to investigate that noise. Sun Crown had no defenders.
It's... You know, it's getting to be that time. That's why. Why?
I greet you on behalf
Came
of
as
Silver.
quickly as I could. Whoa! Lorthamar came. Damn. I've called our magisters to reinforce his runestone. They'll keep an eye on the Lightbloom spread. I suspect Haldoron Brightwing and the Farstriders have uncovered more than the villagers know. I can rely on him for anything. We shall rendezvous with him at the encampments to the north and soon have it.
Aldiel Shalar.
After 9 p.m. we can officially start saying that Streamer's Pride.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
I'm starting to feel fried in my brain. No, I don't feel fried, but I am starting to get hungry. Do 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 do. A box of grapes. I just ate half of my box of grapes. I need to have other half for tomorrow's snacks. Otherwise, I'm just gonna snack a bunch of bad things. But no, I'm not grinding to level 90. It's not happening. Where are you again? I'm in there. I mean, bro, I literally just invite you to the group. Are you in the... Yeah. I can't suggest invite you. Oh, you are in the group. That's why I couldn't suggest invite you. I was wondering. Oh, whoa! Oh, you get a red version. I saw like a blue version of this one before. This is a red one. Where did you get that from? Freddy Sporglight. Oh no, my Inky Bright Potion ran off. Very pretty. I like it. Harrendar. Is it like a rare drop or something? What are these guys called now again? Spore gliders. How many spore gliders do we have in the game? Feels so weird to have the old mount room. Spore glider. Oh, there is only 2. Treasure, peculiar cauldron, or you buy this one for void light marl. Whoa, I have 42 of those. Let's go. Very cool. You need 150 resin shards and open chest. Yeah, how long did that take you? Ish. We're talking like half a day, or we're talking 30 minutes? About an hour-ish. Oh, that's not so bad. Those things seem to be like the new currency. The freedom we're now. Oh, okay. Makes sense, yeah. Makes sense. Well, then that is another thing that I will accumulate heavily during the expansion. The Resin things drop in clumps between 2 to 7. Oh, okay, cool. And you just fly around and you just look for them and you loot them. Oh, it'd be so much easier if you were a druid and you did that. Da-da-da-da. Thank you for showing me your mount. This. Very cute. Oh, not be yawning. Not even late yet. Do, 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 do. I got distracted by chat and I flew too far. Should've known. Cool treat. My potion ran out. How dare you? I don't know why, but I get like heavy Mists of Pandaria vibes. It's Mists of Pandaria, like, you know, like Valley of the Four Winds or whatever. So it's all nice and bright and shiny like this.
Regent Lord, the
It just
Amani
doesn't
have
look anything
invaded
like it.
Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
What is that? That looks like some Mist of Pandaria construction work over there, holy.
We have made many sacrifices.
Of course the Amani would use this moment to encroach. Oh, it's the trolls. Land belongs to the Cinderai, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by plants, not by a cult, not by the Void, and never by the Amani. Whatever they're doing over there must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them and send them scurrying back to Sulaman where they belong.
Our strength lies in our people.
Wait, I already got this. Oh, just read. Yes, the trolls are coming, guys. The trolls. Make someone ban Epic before he wreaks havoc here. I know Lorrimar is angry, but this is strange. They didn't attack Suncrown, the Lightbloom did. What are the Amani doing over there? There has to be some kind of explanation for this. It doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see what we can find out. I like it.
I've bested every evil...
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
Well, at least one guy's keeping a cool head. It's okay. I will investigate. And I will save the day as always. What is going on here? Troll lumber operations disrupt. Okay, we're disrupting their operations.
Sushan must be warned. Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them.
Oh shit! Don't warn. I'm sorry. I don't want to kill anyone. We're just trying to figure out what's happening over here. You know, maybe they're not bad people. I don't actually want to kill the trolls. Damn. I'm a bad person. Not good. Not good at all. Oh, why is there a troll under the water fighting? I don't even know what that is. A radiant ruiner. Damn. Okay. That's not something you see every day. Interesting. I'm like, what is going on down there? Oh crap! There is many Amani here. This looks like dangerous territory. I will go to a different direction. You don't want to kill anyone. The people around you, they have different opinions. Yeah, I know. And I don't like their opinions. I think I have nice opinions and everyone else has bad intentions and opinions. I'm not gonna... I don't want to touch that pangolin. Come here, please. This looks like a good boy. Time for a nap? Yeah, alright. Have a nap. See you later, Aspect. Sleep well. Alright, people are sending me things. What's that? A ring. Oh, it's a set. Ring set. Oh! Oh, there's the books. If they have different opinions, you're gonna kill them? No, 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 no. No. They're doing it. They're attacking me. I'm peaceful until I get attacked. That's all I can say. Get as much light with as you're able. The elves will know we're here soon enough. We must arm ourselves before they do. I mean, they're definitely doing some dodgy stuff. I'm just chilling and I'm being attacked, okay? They're the bad guys. See? See? You're the bad guy. Yes, you've done these exact quests yourself. And don't give me shit. Also, their settlement is on Cinderite territory though, so you know, they're not actually allowed to be here. Didn't you know? Also, why are they felling light bloom trees anyway? I would like to know. I would like get to know. But I did think I was gonna reason with them and not completely go berserk here. I will admit that. Oh. I missed something that has to be investigated over here. Somebody met a gruesome end by creatures from the light. Damn, gruesome end. Maybe he gets strangled by some vines or something. Favorite dungeon so far is Windrunner Spire. I've only done that one and the... What's the other one called? Blood Row. Murder Row. But I haven't done them enough. I think. I need to do more explore... You know, I need to do them properly. These were so fast. It was a follower dungeon and a normal dungeon. I know, reminds me of Ardenweald, but a lot less blue. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they have a lot of similar things to do.
I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
The might of the Sunwell be with you.
Ready to fight the fight?
Lord Lamar has a right to defend this land, but I don't think he's seen clearly. The presence of the Amani is too inciting. This doesn't add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft light bloom weapons to fight what? It isn't us. They didn't attack Suncrown. They could have, they didn't. We need to find the truth. Let's head south. That hideout I discovered must have some answers.
Better to seek forgiveness. Lord Lamar,
Traveling.
we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The light
This guy looks
never
cool.
acted like this before. The forests had only small
Who
pockets
are
of
you?
growth. But the moment the sun
Oh, this is a Haldron
surged, it
Brightwing.
changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
Apparently I've proven myself competent many times over. Did you hear that? Okay, we're going very far down. To the Wathanan Crypt. I totally butchered that pronunciation, holy. Whee! Oh, it's really bright, it's really gold. Wow. Yeah, tall man soon. Well, I do feel like I'm reaching the end of this zone, yeah.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems.
Damn. Why are you saying sorry? What are you sorry for? Fun fact, the right spec, Beast Mastery, and a manual told me you can tame the plant dinosaur. There are plant dinosaurs?
Let's do some good. We should help.
Oh.
I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old.
If this is old, then why is it shooting fire? Wah!
If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead.
There's
Follow
people
me.
running around in here.
Quiet.
Oh shit! Oh, there's no slash crouch. Yeah, I can sit.
Ready to fight the fight?
Be silent.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains.
What's in the blade?
The light.
Oh.
Some say a comfort.
That makes sense.
But so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say?
Oh.
I didn't think so.
That guy means holy.
That weapon. The Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade.
Yeah.
And they've locked
the
away
cultists.
Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
Oh, we need to follow them? We do?
Let's do some good. What do we need to do?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected a greeting with open arms, but I did not expect to be trapped in here. The Amani are clever, they must have had a way to escape. We only have to find them on the ground.
This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Easy, I can get us. I'm a riddle master. First, Guru Bashi, bind us. Fang of Shadra, pride of bars. Blood of Eek, mark the way by the corpses will be freed. Any blood anywhere? Ritual vase. They're the same. Okay, I need a fang from you. Try open some bars.
Ready to fight the fight?
Oh. Okay, there's our fang. And then okay, what do I do with the blood? Place bone into vase. And then I need some blood. Wait, blood of what? Maybe the restless spirits and some blood of someone, blah blah blah. Can I kill you guys? Is that an option? Oh shit, sorry. I mean, you guys looked kind of cursed though, so who knows? They were not that cursed. I have no idea who that guy is. Am I supposed to do this one? I need blood. I need blood for this one. Oh, I can't. Wait, where did I come from? I came from over there. Go downstairs. The other guy is down here. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's blood. Okay, I see the blood. Oh, it was already dead. Here's the blood. Whee! There's quite a lot of blood. Why is there so much blood here? What did they do? It's not even a puzzle. No, I know, because if you, I guess you can see where the stuff is if you look at the map. Come on, spawn. Come on, dude. Come on. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. Not spawning. Big rip. The Loa for the blood trolls? No, I don't. How do you remember? That's crazy. Oh, it's someone a little bat. Little bat, so... Oh, not hiccup. So... Oh, I actually have hiccups this one. Please, no.
Let's do some good.
No, I don't want to stay a while and listen.
The Amani long ago.
The
Mistward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin.
I fucked up his dialogue. No.
There must be generations of Amani buried here, resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do, but we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for Elven. More magic blocking the way.
Oh shit.
These tiles may offer a solution.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that this was gonna kick. What does this do if I click? Oh. Is it like memory? Like, I got 2 burbs. So now what? What else is on these tiles? Oh, there's an evil bird here. Oh, is it following me? I thought it was a scary tile. Oh, okay, yeah, those are not the same. I guess it is like memory. Oh, I got turned into a toad! And a toad of different colors. 2 bears. Oh, what? Did I not win? I'm a frog, you. Okay, what else do we have then? Oh, am I supposed to do this with all of them? I thought I was only supposed to do this. Nice. I'm a frog. Peanut! Hello! Welcome back!
You did it!
I did it, chat.
What do we need to do?
I'm also a frog.
We should help.
How deep does the script go?
We have to find Zul'jin
We
before it's too
continue.
late.
We press forward. It's fine. Scarecrow was gonna bully me again. No, what do you? We're not. We even talked about you earlier. We're talking about like, oh, Nutella, it's so good. And pancakes. Hey. Sorry. Oh, did I miss something? Am I supposed to confront someone here? Or maybe they're already dead. I have to wait for him to spawn again. Oh yeah, here we go. I thought so. I'll say hello.
There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die.
I mean, I'm happy to stop attacking at any point if you want to talk, but I have a feeling that's not happening. Some quests you'll need for zone completion are 90 locked. Yeah, I know. I heard that before. I did.
Had to happen.
None of this had to happen. Now we can press forwards. Champions, attack! Oh, that one is some scary. That's some scary voodoo stuff right there. Do 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 do.
Ready to fight the fight?
We get out of there. We made it. Okay, another sword, an axe. This.
I've bested every evil.
None of this is necessary. Yeah, we don't need to. We need to tell
Quickly.
Papa
We need to get to Amani Pass and tell
and
them the
lure
truth
them
of
out
what is happening.
that shit's not going down. Oh, we're going down here. I thought we were going back up again. Heat of blood. Whee!
It's the Twilight's blade. They're the true threat.
Yeah, exactly. Tell him.
What do we need to do?
Even if you had to slap some sense into him.
The Eternal Sun.
Our findings at Tor Watha were correct. By the time Tyrillon and I arrived at the troops, the Amani had begun to take the pass. They seek to establish another path to acquire lightwood from our land. The Amani chose war. After us but a boy, he cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Cinderai and Amani, and I don't expect him to. Will you stand with the Blood Elves? Yeah, but didn't you listen to him?
Not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
Oh, this is not good, guys. It's not good. I have to dissuade the forces. This is not the real threat. Hello. We're not supposed to fight like this. Stop fighting. Yeah, let's tell people on the front lines to stop fighting. That makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Bro! I am trying to save a war from happening here. Are you kidding me?
A new
Veteran Blood Knight. Oh, such nice gear. I love their gear. Maybe a bit too late. Yeah, no shit. I'm trying to help. Okay, I'm doing my best. But no. Rune. Wait, why does it say optional? How else am I gonna freaking do it? Oh, these guys are just chilling here.
Baladash, Malanore.
Stop it! Stop doing it!
The Amani threaten the Sindorai again!
Oh man, they're so angry. Stop being so angry. Oh, you only have to dissuade Orin. Oh. Oh, I see.
We endure. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Well, I dissuaded first. China, Rather, and Leandrin. Yeah, they're here. Oh, I can do both anyway. There we go. Both is good.
We have to stop
I can have my cake and eat it at the same time.
Too late,
What level are you now on your alt
We
album?
can heal those in need.
Wretched Amani! By the light!
No. I dissuaded them. These monsters deserve nothing than a swift retribution. Mahaloa.
Do not champion. We've cornered Zul'Shan.
I'm
It is
not
time to
ready.
bring this incursion to an end.
I don't think we managed to dissuade anyone, actually.
The void has come.
What the hell happened? Oh my dude.
Look at you, human.
You better be nice.
So self-righteous.
Freaking retribution
blinded
paladins,
by
man.
your
They can never chill pill.
You fight only to conquer.
Father!
Tell him.
He is beaten.
Tell me. All this death, denying us our birthright. Was it to appease the elves you cow to? Or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
Damn. He's like, I'm out of here.
My son. Here, let me...
No! Just... No.
Damn. There might be some slight family drama happening. Oh shit. Hey, you fucked that one up, buddy.
Blind to Erator's truth.
Yeah.
I
You fucked
proudly
up.
serve as Regent Lord.
Reservoir looks at the devastated Turalian. Yeah, you guys, you fucked it. At least we get the Silver Moon Sundial from all our hard efforts, though. That's pretty poke.
We shall not falter. Lady Liadrin, secure the path.
What did you
For
think is
good
gonna
or
happen
ill,
when we jump
we've
into the
taken a
sword?
stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
He was trying to be a good guy, you know. Oh, I'm gonna pass on the dungeon for now, but thank you. I think I'm gonna start wrapping up soon. Vanta, welcome back. Hello, good evening. Whoa, it's a rare. Lost Loa Guardian. Can I kill it before it kills me? That's the question. Do you already have a dungeon that you hate, Gladden? Ixwood Helm has been added to your appearance. Oh yeah! Look at that. I look so shiny. Oh my goodness. You will have a lot the last days, haven't you? Yeah, I have, yes. Because, I mean, for multiple different reasons. I've been blasting in Resident Evil, which has been really fun. And then, boop. Asmorn! Thank you so much for using your Prime here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you get a boop. And everyone gets a boop. Thank you really much. Yeah, I've been grinding Resident Evil hard. Pew-pewing there. And then, obviously, with the new World of Warcraft expansion. Is it time for Scrandle? Salty. I don't want to be that person, but we scrandled like 7 hours ago. Oh, where were you? Oh, welcome back, Salty. No, unfortunately, no Scran. You know what? I have a Hearthstone. I'm gonna Hearthstone. I'm gonna use my Hearthstone for the first time in this expansion. What? Why did it change my transfer? 6 hours ago. Oh, sorry, it was yap. Okay, 6.5 hours ago because we were yapping for the first hour. That's true. The den of Nalorak is a pain in the ass. Oh, great. We have those already, do we? Lovely. Oh, I have some mail from the postmaster. Oh, nice. Thank you. Dirt. Have you got this question a lot today already? What's your reviewing the expansion? No, you're fine. I have. I mean, it's just questing now, so it's so hard to say. But so far, the questing has been good. It's been fun. I love Silver Moon. So, you know, I can't complain. I'm level 84. But we won't really know what the expansion feels like until, like, the endgame content starts coming out. Like, Mythic Plus and raiding and stuff like that. And all the systems. The leveling has been nice. And the stuff I've seen so far, like zones.
Champion, you've uncovered many threats that
Yeah.
besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move
What about
together.
yourselves? Or anyone, if you play with Warcraft?
With perseverance, strength.
What
The
now?
Armani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The Light Bloom is still an ever-present threat.
You're playing a TPC!
Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth.
Wrong.
Perhaps she has found something of value.
I'd be having fun.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turalian, how does our army fare?
The Vanguard stands
Whoa.
at the ready. But even we
Fancy you
cannot hold
playing
the line
Classic
should
as
the sun
well.
falter.
That's fair. Yeah, the graphics are way more polished in
We
retail,
must
of
trust in
course.
the light. We must.
There is nothing wrong. You can play whatever version of the game you want.
Dash, Malanori.
Alright.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
It's done! Almost level 85 and I finished one zone. And almost all of the side quests.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Zulaman next. Because I guess like that's sort of where it's sending me. So. Why does Rometh stare at me with disdain? Oh, because he's super like Horde and he's anti-Alliance probably. People come to the current expansion in 10 years or so if I follow all the anniversary releases. Yeah, I mean eventually you catch up, right? It's kind of chill, not gonna lie, leveling while working. You're leveling while working. It's so nice that you're able to do that. I'm gonna be that guy, but you will be doing the campaign at 90. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I will. I mean, it's either you do the campaign at level 90 or you do side quests at level 90. Or, no, both. I am a devoured demon hunter and a void elf warlock. And the guards hate me. They keep emoting at me. Oh, really? Yeah, they don't like the. I noticed that they don't like void. They don't like warlocks. Sorry, void elves. They hate void elves. I think warlocks are fine though. The game seems to be kind of sassy towards retribution paladins as well. Ah. They're very self-righteous. No lie. But I mean, that was a pretty good spot, I suppose. Finished Eversong. Came back to Silver Moon for my rested. Yeah. I think I'm gonna wrap up the gameplay there. The first expansion, I'm not rushing the campaign. I think that's smart. There isn't really any point to rush a campaign. It's gonna be there the entire time. So I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that per se. Oh my god, look at the PP! I forgot that one was still there. I do not deserve you guys. What the hell? Where did that even come from? Oh? How did we end up on that? That's crazy. What on earth? That is so freaking crazy. Whoa. Peep peep. Hey. Thank you everyone. And thank you so much for lurking and for hanging out and chatting and all that stuff. Probably more World of Warcraft tomorrow, and then let's see here. Probably next week I'll start to weave in some more maybe Resident Evil. I've decided I need to look at the WoW timeline and how I feel, because I also don't want to burn myself out on WoW like right away. I'm leaving, but I'm streaming tomorrow. I can do jokes like that too. Yeah, but I don't expect it from you. I'm leaving. I am. I was already getting benched. Yeah, already benching World of Warcraft. Yeah, but I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I will be doing a long stream tomorrow too. It's been almost 8 hours. Hello. And Apollo's gonna play Midnight. What? Did she get Corpa for it? Or is she just wanted to play? I mean, not that there's anything wrong with getting Corpa. I was just curious. Has she said? I thought she was only doing like hardcore and stuff. She didn't tell me. Who else am I gonna watch? There are so many amazing streamers out there, Steven. And lots of good World of Warcraft ones. And we will raid into a World of Warcraft streamer, so you don't have to worry. When can we expect me tomorrow? What time did I get on today? I don't remember. But probably around the same time, maybe? Like after lunch. Maybe 1 o'clock or something like that. I think. I think I'm gonna do chicken nuggets and fries today. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. And thank you so much for the for subscribing yourselves to the channel. And thank you for the tier 3 sub upgrades. Thank you for everything. Yeah, I want to finish the Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC. I was having fun with that. I want to do that as well. And I don't want to burn out in World of Warcraft either. Thanks for the straddle sessions. All the sessions that you missed today, they were Giga sessions as well. Oh, you missed out so much, Salty. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I think I'll probably be on like 1 to 2 p.m. tomorrow. Server time, European time. That feels very accurate. That feels very accurate. Close that one down. I'm gonna try to hit the gym and stuff before stream tomorrow. Be a little bit good. So that's why. Oh, my voice is so mega dead. Helvete. Do, 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 do. Leaving the house in early access weekend is absolutely crazy. I think it's healthy to leave the house a little now and then. Don't you think so? I think so. I definitely think so. Do, 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 do. At least for a little while. Alright. Oh my god, there are so many amazing World of Warcraft streamers currently online. Who should we raid? There are people playing. It's insane. Oh my god. Many people playing Resident Evil as well. So many people I want to watch, they're playing Resident Evil 9, but I don't want the spoilers. Except nobody had questions. Oh, yeah, that's true. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I'm not gonna sit and ask questions now though, because I'm so hungry. So I feel bad. Oh, crap. What? Is Apollo going to play Midnight now? Why is she online? Oh my gosh, she looks like a blood elf. What? That's crazy. He's actually going to stream World of Warcraft Midnight. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, da 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 da. There's so many places I want to crash. Can't I read everyone? Alright. I'm not gonna keep us any longer. If I raid everyone, then I'll probably just raid into a account that is dead and closed down. And you're all gonna be like, huh? What's going on? Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm trying to copy paste, it's not working out very well. I didn't kill a boss in all raids, but yeah, no, I can't. I need food, I didn't care about that. Their raid is going. Okay, we get the World of Warcraft stream now as well. Ah shit, she's still sitting and just chatting. But I'm assuming most people have their 4-hour drops. Otherwise, she'll be in World of Warcraft soon. Guys, thank you so much for everything. Thank you for the free subs and the gift subs and everything. Thank you for this month. I'll see you next month. Just tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your day, guys. Bye.